Testing. Jingles. Shinkong, shilong, shilong, shinklong. A shogalahang shing. Yo, what up, Rhino? How you doing, bro? How you doing? How you doing? We're on time today, baby. We are on time today. Feels like I haven't been streaming in a minute. I stream once a week on this channel, and then on the other one, you know. On the 91st minute. Oh, there's actually 52 names. Square portrait. All right, default. Okay, we'll figure out the default rows. Hey, what up, bro? How you doing, man? 91st minute, yeah. 91st. Now we can't sub on that channel yet. Okay. Presentation mode, there we go. All right, Banana, what up, man? What up, what up, what up? I didn't see the Barca Sevilla game. I just got home. I literally just got home. I got a salad and a quesadilla from Chipotle that I'm gonna eat while basically Banana is gonna. I think Banana should lead this one, almost. I know he's got the talking points. Banana, good evening. Uh-oh, maybe I'm muted. Hold on. Oh my god. Put this up here. Oh man. Busy. I'm gonna keep this on going. Okay, we gotta decide the tiers. Okay. But first, let's get our. I find it interesting how Greg has somehow just disappeared since City lost. I find that very interesting. He made a short appearance in voice chat the other day when we were chatting, but just left. You know? I'm not gonna yeah. You saw that bottle? No, maybe. Anyways.
You
All
can hear
right.
me now, though.
I can hear you right now. Yeah, just that last thing you said, I heard you.
Cool.
I did not hear previously. If you
Yeah,
said
no. There's something wrong. I don't know. Let's see.
Good evening, Banana. How are you doing? Oh, did not hear that, by the way.
Can't hear anything? Oh, fuck.
It's just
Can't hear
coming
anything
in.
now?
I hear you right now. I heard that last thing.
That's weird. Alright, maybe I'll just stay on here. No, I was just saying, how were you? How was work?
Busy, man. So,
Yeah, I feel
yeah, it was just busy. Busy. But I got done fast as AF got here.
Yeah.
What's the predictions for games this weekend? Definitely Liverpool Spurs will be one.
Yeah, I think you could put. There's a couple you could put like Girona, and Madrid, but I don't know how cutthroat that's gonna be, to be honest with you. Bayern and Leipzig, but that's like an easy draw too. Milano and Lazio play too. That's gonna be a tougher match than you would think. I don't know though.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah, those are like the big ones because like I was looking around. Those are like the only big ones of this week, I think.
Well, I was getting set up for the stream. I watched a little bit of that Talk Sport thing you posted about Athletic making an inquiry into the 115, but they wouldn't. They didn't do it. Or something,
yeah,
right?
bro. They said it wasn't deemed as sports. It wasn't deemed that they were talking anything about sports. It was geopolitics, so it didn't fall under the jurisdiction of their media pass, essentially. Yeah. And then, I mean, I'm sure Greg will get in here later, but his reaction said it all.
I don't think Greg will.
Yeah.
I don't think.
But his reaction said it all.
In here.
Yeah, I think his reaction said it all, and also too, like, I've been seeing around like places. There was a heated one that there's like a football turf. They're called a football turf. They had a Liverpool fan on and a City fan, like a really well documented. His name's Steve over there in the UK. He's well documented, and he got really heated about it. And the guy was like Middle Eastern, and like the guy was talking about the Abu Dhabi group, who like owns like it's 6 out of the 7 top like sponsors, and you know what the 7th one is? Their shirt sponsor, Puma, and essentially all the rest of them are Abu Dhabi. And he was like, "Oh, but those are privately owned." And the guy who lived in Jordan, he's like, "Bro, everything out here is publicly owned by the government. Like, it'd be like saying you passing money down to your kid, he's passing it down to your cousin, you all collaborating. That's not corruption." Like, bro, like, and he kind of got owned in it, and it was kind of funny. And all the City fans are just shutting up today, kind of, after all those points. So I thought it was funny. I had to post it, I thought. The correlation was just too good to not post. In my opinion.
Okay. Interesting.
I wish people would talk about it more, but we'll see. Because I think it's something more that people are talking about the Barca shit, but that's been going on for years. This is something kind of more like on the scale of like, I don't want to get into it. Personally, I don't, but you know where that's going. And
I think it's interesting they bring all this up when after City loses.
What do you mean? Like, you mean like the English FA? You think the government colluded like that? What do you mean by that? Because like,
no, they made it a story. They made it a story after City loses.
I mean, but they knew. But the Athletic knew about it a week ago. They didn't make the inquiry till this week, and then the decision was made that day. I believe it was made that day when they went to go play. That's why it happened during the day, and then the crew, the TalkSport crew up there, like Simon and Jordan, they were, or whatever they're called, that's when they talked about it. Was the next day. So I think it was just the timing was that was why. But it happened during that day, like before the game. So the timelines, if you go into it and find the context of it, it was decided before the match. So I thought it was kind of interesting.
Okay.
We'll see. We will see though. We will see. Be interesting.
Mordecai, what's up? Sinkar, what's up, bro? Guys, welcome to the Friday Night Football Phone-In. We are live on Twitch. Joining us, we have Banana, and no one else, because they're all scared.
Yeah, I guess so, bro. I'll sit here and take the slander from you today. I mean, I really will. I'm here.
There's no slander.
No. But I'm just saying, I'll take the hot seat today. Like, I had a really good articulate, I think, because you want me to talk about the game, so I think that's something good. I think. I mean, it comes from the heart, but also too, it gives props everywhere. So I'm here to talk the truth today, pretty much.
Okay, first off, let's get to our predictions.
Yeah, let's do that. I know I fucked up completely, so I'm out.
Did you?
Oh yeah, bro. Yeah, I put a 4-2, I think, and then I put a draw on the Atletico game. Oh yeah.
Okay. Let's see. All these games were Sunday, I think. Right?
Yeah, pretty
Anyways.
much.
All right. First up, your team's predictions. Oh, Bottle. Welcome in, Bottle.
He's back. But good again.
Stefan predicted 3-0 victory for Barca. Did Barcelona win last weekend? I think they did.
They won like 3-2, yeah.
3-2.
Oh, what game was that? What are we talking about?
So Stefan gets.
I thought he had to be here to get it calculated.
No, that was just last week.
Okay.
Now for the future, we're just gonna do it early on in the thing. And I'll
Yeah,
predict a
that's true.
United win 2-0. It was 1-0, so that's 3 points. NL. Okay. Oh, there's a gap between top 4 emerging.
Yeah.
Madrid. Bottle picked Madrid to win. Unfortunately, no points there. Greg picked a 5-1 win.
Oof.
No points there. Or only 3 points there.
Hey, the only way it's fair for Greg now, 2 points correct scoreline, 5 points for correct subs. That should be fair.
For City.
Yeah, bro, they're going invincible
He
this
picked
season.
a 4-2 win. Nothing there. Liverpool picked Mordecai picked a 3-1 win. What was the final score? Wasn't it 3-1?
3-1, of course. 3-1, of course.
Oh my god. That's 5
Yeah, it
points.
was-
Mordecai.
I'll just
Didn't
check
you
real
get like
quick.
double score? You get like
I'll
10
check.
points?
Yeah, 3-1 card.
3-1. Okay. Madrid derby predictions.
Nobody got it right?
No, I think I
What a
don't think anybody did.
No, Bottle, who's this? Mordecai's gonna get points.
Yeah.
Everyone else. Oh, and Stefan gets points. What was the score? 3-1?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they won.
3-1. Okay. So Stefan and Mordecai each get 3 points here.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Mordecai? Damn,
I
Mordecai.
finally let my dog out.
Excuse me.
It's 3 points?
All right. Did we have any? Oh, North London derby was 2-2. Oh, Stefan picked 2-2.
Yeah.
The only one to pick a draw. Wow.
Yeah, I was
Stefan
close.
picks up 5 points there.
That's a big
32.
one.
I shouldn't have put my faith in them to me. They threw it all away for me.
Not 37. No, yeah.
There's got to
It's
be
tough
a.
out there, man.
Do you guys know how to use Excel?
Yeah.
What's
I mean,
Excel?
I could probably. research how to do it,
The
But like,
yeah.
if
Should
we
be
could,
pretty
like,
simple to use.
But I want it to like generate a graphic, you know?
Yeah, let's reset the score too, so everyone's equal. You know.
That's the current leaderboard.
Yeah,
I almost think we should put matches played. Because these guys at the bottom just look horrible, you know?
That's not my fault.
Yeah, that's true too. That's not that. Yeah.
Get good, man.
Yeah, like I'm not sitting here going, oh fuck me. Like no, I gotta start picking with the heart. Let's go. Pick rationally.
Jeez.
Okay.
How about this?
Well,
If they haven't been here in like 2 weeks, you just dismiss it. Maybe put it on like I don't know, because I haven't seen those bottom two in a while.
Damn.
A lot
Stefan
of people
can predict Barca Sevilla.
Talk, like I say.
Alright, so this weekend we have Liverpool, Tottenham, 100% will be one.
Yeah. Big team teams. Big team teams.
I don't know if that's a big team, but you know, you can let them
Mordecai,
slide.
are you getting the 12-piece KFC if you beat them? Taking the rooster out on that.
You know what? I'll post it. I'll post it.
I'll post it. Okay, a
Who's
bucket of
Spurs?
KFC.
Bucket
need to
of
see it.
chicken. Hold on.
Bucket
Well,
of
cool. I think,
Let me knock on the wall.
Monaco,
Well,
I gotta knock
Barcelona.
on wood.
And how about some cranberry jam for Jammy Matty when you fuck them up?
Let's do Girona, Madrid.
Yeah, this should be so easy though. No offense.
Why? You think Girona's
See.
gonna lose?
Hmm?
How about the Ryder
I'm just-
Cup? Europe's dominating right
Oh, I don't know that much about.
Yeah. We'll watch golf carts.
now. Score.
I only know what's it called?
Europe
Rory
is,
McIlroy. He's good, right?
Europe
Rory's kinda
swept
older.
USA in the morning.
Yeah, I bet.
Europe swept us.
I don't think it's at all going to be as easy as you think.
I'm not saying that either. No, I'm not saying that either. I'm just saying it's gonna be. Okay, keep it then. Yeah. There's just some
Alright,
other
I
games
said
like
Girona wins. I said Girona wins.
Like people thought Barca were going to fucking easily slide past these two games, but they damn near almost drew both.
Yeah, no. I just see the motivation. You got that wake up call. That's why. It's a little
Yeah.
different now. Like,
Hey, it's a 10:30 game. You should be awake for that.
yeah,
Well, for me it is. I don't know what time for y'all.
yeah, 10:30 or 9:30. Yeah, we'll be there.
Let's see.
Bet.
What's
I'm
this?
gonna be in the phone call.
Girona is home. Girona.
Yeah,
is
it's at
home.
Girona.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay. That's not bad.
isn't.
We got Vinny back finally.
Yeah,
Is there?
Oh.
Well, it's not a derby.
He's been hitting the gritty.
yeah. Hey, but how many
Yeah, he
center
is.
backs you got? You got Nacho and you got Rudiger, and I'm hearing Kamavinga. There were whispers he's gonna play at center back or something. I hope that's not true. We'll see.
I
though.
don't think it's true. I mean, I think
Yeah,
that's
no.
just the joke people like to
Yeah.
do.
But people who were like close to training said that like they were seeing him in like set piece formations at center back. So we see. I don't know, because him physically could really be like a good force there. They don't really have like that physical front line. You would think so. You never know. I don't know.
I mean, sure, he's got the qualities, but I don't know. His
Yeah.
positioning defender, I don't really like.
Yeah,
It really
true.
last year when he was playing fullback, like he doesn't have the positioning to really be a quality fullback. He can play there, but you wouldn't want like as a backup, like you know.
No, they're gonna put. No, it's for center back. Kamavinga or Chouameni
You're
going
right.
in center
Bonzo
back.
should be a backup. All right. Question.
Yo,
Hey, what's
Yo,
up, Seven? Predictions
The
for
boat.
Liverpool Spurs, guys. Let's go. Let's get this show on the road. Let's get the show on the road.
Well, I doubted Spurs before, but then they really showed me. So let's go for another 2-2.
Bottle says 2-2.
is it
I
Is it
underestimated
Anfield?
Spurs.
the
I
Actually, I
gotta
think
get
I
it.
wrote it backwards. I think it's no. It's
They're at, Spurs.
The way.
Yeah, it's Spurs.
Spurs.
That's the only way this is a game.
All right,
That's
Bottle's
interesting.
got 2-2 on the board. Mordecai,
I'll
you go
put
last.
3-2. I'll put 3-2. I think they'll get an extra goal, but nah, I don't see it. They just have way too much compared to Tottenham right now.
3-2 Liverpool.
Way too. Yeah, 3-2 pool. Yeah.
There we go.
I don't know. We said the same thing about Arsenal. I'm just saying.
But they have the best back. I mean, they arguably have the best like front attacking six right now in the league, and I wouldn't underestimate Curtis Jones. Seriously.
Yeah,
like,
but
that
look at
guy.
the back line though. You're gonna tell me that's gonna like not
I
concede
don't give a
one?
shit. I don't give a shit. Spurs is doing well with Pedro Porro. You think Pedro Porro is a great defender? Come on.
Yeah, but
Come
that's
on.
different. That's tactics. You think Trent's gonna be defending good?
Seven. What is your prediction? What do you think?
I'm gonna say 2-1 Liverpool.
There you go. Stefan knows ball.
Yeah, I don't think. I think Spurs are gonna crumble this time.
I
The
can't believe-
anti-hype is gonna die down here.
Okay.
Just
I
saying.
would say that. I think though.
Like Stefan's the only one that predicted 2-2 last week. We were all so confident about Arsenal, and then Spurs just came and kind of just smacked me.
Yeah,
That wasn't true though. It was. We'll get into it, but
What's up,
for the
Mandrake?
first 30 minutes, they dominated, bro. Like you can't sit there and say that for the first 30 Arsenal didn't dominate. And so when Liverpool's a slow building team like that, they're gonna capitalize on their opportunities when they get them in the second half. Trust me.
No, they don't. They do not capitalize all the time. I always say that. I don't know what Liverpool side y'all been watching. Like they just kind of throw a bunch of attackers and hope it works.
Wow.
Like Newton's been missing a lot of chances. Let's not forget.
Wow.
Darweezy missing chances. That's different. That's different, bro. Like you can't.
This is the
he-
first real test for Liverpool. We discussed it earlier in the week.
Like,
Yeah,
they
that's
literally
true.
struggling against Leicester. I mean, you know, they finally got back into the game, but like, let's not say like this Liverpool squad's like amazing or anything. You know, they're
Better than
still
Real
being-
Madrid squad.
What's the best team
They don't-
Liverpool has played this year so far?
Newcastle.
Mm,
All
yeah,
right,
maybe
besides Newcastle?
West Ham.
Chelsea.
Yeah.
Chelsea.
No, not Chelsea.
At
Aston
least what they
Villa.
were at, what they were at that point without the injuries, yes, I think yes, especially
Hey,
with that
West
new
Ham,
balance.
West Ham is a good team.
But but I would say overall by the end of the season, Chelsea will be a better team. I don't think that's
Newcastle really threw that game. Let's not forget that.
That
They
what?
really should
yeah, they should have won it too.
But they didn't.
Yeah,
won. I'm saying
Every
like
comeback
that's how, like Liverpool been. I mean, that's how Liverpool have been winning games, but they shouldn't have won. You know, they
That's,
didn't.
I could say that about Real Madrid and all those 90 plus 5 minute winners you guys get.
Yeah, but we create so many chances and just don't
We,
score. That's the
you're
difference.
saying we don't create chances? We
Yeah, we
literally
also
created so many.
concede a lot of chances, more
Same
chances
do we.
than you can create. Your defense is very shaky, even shakier than us, and we look horrendous at the back.
Okay. Mordecai,
we see.
what is the prediction?
In the last 20 meetings between Liverpool and Tottenham
Mhm.
have only won once.
Yep, they're that set on them too. Yep, and then the last 12, they haven't won a match, right? In the last
They
12
haven't won a
period.
match. Nope.
Yeah.
This one is gonna go 3-1 Liverpool, with Jota
Oh.
scoring the third goal.
This is a different Spurs side we're talking about. You can't be talking about the past like that.
I love the Ange. I've said it myself. I like Spurs. They're my second favorite team right now.
They're like bringing up stats like they've won one in the past 20. I'm like, this is a whole.
You don't
different
think
side.
that matters?
No,
Of course that matters.
it doesn't.
Of course.
No,
that
I'm
matters.
looking at the current. Okay, that would matter maybe if it had like
Hold on.
the same players in the same squad. It's like a whole different Spurs we're looking at. You can't really.
This is a whole different Liverpool as well.
Like, I
Our
know they're
midfield
better.
is totally different.
Okay, bottle. I'll give you this. I'll throw this out here. Go look at what happened once Curtis Jones was brought back into this lineup last year, even. Mind you, he was still relatively not at 100%. That's when they went on this unbeaten streak of 16, 17 matches. Please go look at what this team is doing right now, and then please come back. I will eat crow. I will eat crow next week if it's wrong. But please educate yourself on what this team is doing with a Curtis Jones and a healthy Szoboszlai, and then come back. Then come back to me, because that front line is is miles clear of a Kulusevski, Stone, and Brendan Johnson front line right now. Miles ahead.
Did last week and dissed the same players, and guess what? They just shut us all up against fucking Arsenal.
Okay, but they finished their chances. They're scoring 3 goals minimum a game almost right now. I can't say
Okay.
Arsenal's doing that. So, you've got to look at what the team is doing as well. So, I'm sitting here right now. I will eat crow if it happens tomorrow. But I'm telling you, go look at what the team's doing before you just chat up here and say Liverpool's just running around with midfielders all around. Look at what they're doing. They've revamped, and this is really like a rebuild 2.0.
And those very
Spurs.
shaky.
Real quick. Spurs. Bentancur is out with a knee injury. Brian Gill out. Perisic out with a knee injury. Sessegnon out. And Whiteman out. Questionable. Brennan Johnson. Giovanni Lo Celso. And James Madison. Questionable. Liverpool
I'll
side
take
just
Madison.
Thiago out.
That's a given.
Was that the Madison one confirmed?
Nah, he'll play. for sure.
He's
He knows it.
questionable.
Play,
Those three are
but he
questionable.
won't be 100%.
Yeah, there was already something coming out today that like they're pretty much already like it was speculative, but what the press conference said was literally like they're gonna play, but they're not 100%. They're gonna
Trent is also so-so.
yeah. So
But he's been training all week.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah,
I think
I
they're
don't
just
know.
gonna get overrun in that midfield.
So what are the matchups we got? We got Salah versus Udogi.
Yeah, a proper matchup where he's actually gonna have a winger that takes him on after a yellow.
And who's going to
So
be on
we'll
the
see how
left
that
for
goes.
Liverpool? Luis Diaz versus Pedro
Luis Diaz.
Porro.
Yep, I'd take that.
I'd take that any day of the week.
Are we easy starting probably?
They're going to bleed. They're going to bleed on that Porro side.
I don't think Luis Diaz will be able to cook Pedro as good as y'all think he is.
I think you will.
I'm gonna make you a compilation after this is over.
Yeah.
Yeah. And either way, you got a healthy sub and Jota right off the bench that he's predicting to score. He's been scoring off the bench.
Jota
they're gonna,
loves scoring against.
Yeah.
Toronto. And he wants a dark.
He was the one who
Darwin
scored the dagger, right? The 4-3.
Yep.
He was the one who scored the
Yep.
dagger. Yep.
Cool. Are you gonna be on when this game happens?
We'll be on.
I mean, if y'all are here, I'll be in the chat. I'll be here. Come on.
I'm gonna
We'll be
rewatch the game on tape delay in the evening. So either way.
Okay.
In the spoiler-free
in-
chat,
we
guys.
can
No
make it-
spoilers allowed. Banana.
I didn't do shit, bro.
Oh
I
no,
didn't do
I meant
shit.
to say bottle. I meant to say bottle.
Yeah,
Where-
banana.
Where's that
No,
now?
I
at?
meant to say
Where's
bottle.
he?
My bad.
What happened to him? What happened
Where's
to
he?
NL? He's been
We'll see him later. We'll see
MIA
him
all
later.
week.
He's got to fill up the propane.
Oh.
He's had a propane. He's got to cook somehow. Rashford hasn't filled the propane for him.
That's true.
Okay, so I think we got some good predictions here. Girona versus Madrid. Bottle, you will go last for this one. Let's take a look at the injury list for this one.
Oh God,
Pull it up.
it's not looking good already.
Alaba out, Courtois out, Arda Güler out, Militao out. And for the other team, they got a couple injuries. I don't know who they are.
And Vinny's coming back from injury,
Vinny is back from injury.
so he's not gonna be 100%,
Probably not.
and probably not play the full game.
Probably not. I don't know. Madrid.
Madrid finds ways to win.
What? Well, they didn't against Atletico.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't talk about that.
The issue with this one-
compilation about the refs and the horrendous decisions. I already got a video if y'all want to see that. Don't worry.
The issue with this match is
Oh,
it's either
no.
Girona flat. What? What?
He's talking about the
What
refs. You're talking
I
about
was
the
gonna-
refs? Are we already to that point?
Game. I'm just saying, looking back at the referee
Wow.
decisions, it's pretty woeful.
What is it with La Liga and refs, bro? What's going on over there? You guys
Fucking
can't
ass.
just
relationship.
they can't play a game without talking about refs.
And
Jesus.
and ever since they've been against.
He's not even here to talk, so I mean that's tough. I don't know where Stefan's at. I'll go first with this one. I think it's tough because it's either Girona runs away with it or it's a tough game and Madrid wins it. Last week when they played on the weekend, I didn't watch them during the week. They won 2-1 still. They gave up the first goal and then routed them 5-1 by like the 65th minute or so, and then gave up like 2 little extra consolation goals. I don't know. This one's tough. Like I said, it's at their house. They'll be up for it. I'm still gonna go. I'm not gonna count Madrid out of this one. I'm gonna go 2-1 Madrid. I'm gonna go 2-1. They'll concede 1, but I just think they'll get a
2-1
grindy.
Madrid. From
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I really like Girona though. I really do. I hope they win, but I can't go against them right now. Too much out ahead for Madrid not to win.
All right, Mordecai.
I think it's gonna be a tight game.
Is
I think
this Girona Madrid now?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Girona's away.
Girona. No, they're at home.
They're at
And
home.
last time
Okay.
they played Madrid at home, they beat them 4-1.
So it's
Yeah.
gonna be hostile.
Mm-hmm.
I think Real Madrid's gonna get a last minute goal to tie it up, 1-1.
I
The
was
tie
gonna
hit
say a draw
1-1.
too.
Yep. They're gonna come back to get a draw.
Jude,
Jude, late.
Hey Jude,
Hey,
can
I'm
you
gonna
save
say
my
Girona.
season?
Girona gonna win. I'm gonna say Girona. I'm
Oh,
gonna say
damn.
Girona.
Hey,
It's
hey,
3-1. 3-1.
did you guys see
3-1.
that?
3-1. Wow.
Did you guys see that Jude liked Sabazlai's goal on Instagram?
Yeah, and people are telling him to fuck off type vibe. Yeah.
I'm
What?
just
I mean,
saying he still loves Liverpool.
But they're homies. They're homies, right? They were in touch in the Bundesliga and shit like that. So
Mhm.
I think you
Who's
guys are
gonna
reading
play?
too much into it.
He's
Who's gonna
not
play
just because
center
he
back?
likes football doesn't mean he likes Liverpool. Let's get
All
that
Yeah.
straight.
right, all right, all right.
Ooh, fire cart, fire,
Chill,
fire.
chill,
No
chill.
trip to Chipotle is complete with the stealing of the bottle.
Have you ever
Cart,
paid
what are
for
those
one?
rewards like? You gotta have hella rewards on that up. I already know.
That's a good point. I don't know. Gotta check the app.
Yeah.
Well, I think that just leaves me with the predictions. Well,
But who's
Bottle.
gonna play center back for Madrid though? Is it Rudiger and
Nacho
who
and
else?
Maybe Nacho, Rudiger. I was talking to a bottle bit. It was being said that Chouameni was playing in set pieces at center back on training grounds. So we see.
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
see.
Jordan, I get it.
I mean, I honestly believe that to happen because I know fucking Ancelotti loves playing Tony Cruz seeing him, so I could see it happening.
What are they
Those
doing? They need
Christmas
a
trees.
free
I will
Chouameni, bro.
say,
Free
like y'all like to
Chouameni.
head to head and stuff. All head to head against Girona sucks ass. They always either find a way to fuck us over or they beat us. It's pretty bad.
Modric
Free
can't start
Chouameni.
this game, right?
No.
Yeah,
He shouldn't start. He shouldn't start. He's washed.
I don't
He's
think
got-
after that whooping that he's gonna think again to do that. No,
I think that was the
I really-
last time he starts Cruz and Modric together. What do you think?
Yeah, you saw. There was reports that Cruz is kind of annoyed that people are grouping him with Modric.
Yeah.
He's not washed. He's really not washed.
Yeah, he's not washed, but like everyone is saying, Cruz and Modric can't play together. You know, there's
Yeah.
reports that Cruz is annoyed about that. He's saying he don't want to be affiliated with Modric.
Once they get older, they lose that rhythm about them that they can't really do what that younger guys can provide. It's just one of those things.
I'm sorry I'm late. Go analyst. How y'all doing?
Oh.
Goat
And
analyst.
now,
Radford PR is here.
Yeah.
Or should we say goat analysis?
Hey, I'm still an analyst.
No, analysis.
All right.
analysis. Go analysis.
Analysis. Hey, what's up, whoever? Okay. Okay, before we get Bottle, the Madrid fan, let's get NL's prediction. Girona versus Madrid, NL.
Girona versus Madrid.
Girona's at home.
Oof.
In Catalonia.
That's the C team, right? C on that team.
Yep.
Ooh, they be doing well. Bini is back. I'll say 2-1 Real Madrid. Yeah, Vinny is back. So Vinny is back. So yeah, they're from the cook.
Okay.
I won't go that far to say they cook, but they'll get the results they need.
Bottle, what are we saying? Lay down the law.
We got feedback very, very good because I know Rodrigo's not really been feeling it that much lately. He's got to take a break on the bench, regain some confidence coming on. But we got Vinny. He's going to be cooking. Joselu, as much as I want to choke him every little bit, he does get the job done in the end. And I really think we are going to win this because after they fucking thrashed us embarrassingly last time, we're coming for revenge. We have not forgotten that stupid ass MLS fuck.
Castellanos, he's got 4 on you.
But yeah, I do think we're just gonna win 1-0.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, defensively, it's just us kind of pooping on them trying to counterattack us, and that's really gonna be the whole game. I can't really tell you who's gonna score, but
He's getting towed, guys.
Bring my man.
He's gonna actually have to go buy a cartwheel.
He got swatted. He got swatted.
That sounds like his job.
Yeah, probably.
The winery's calling him.
We found your shit burial.
Got them on the cameras.
I can't believe you shit there on Mike Gordon.
Sorry, guys. Continue talking. Someone called me. The work called me. Hold on, I have to check something.
Yeah, the winery called.
No.
The Chipotle runs in too much, so he was asking why you shit there down his garden.
Oh.
Oh, I was just saying. I do
Someone
think
gave
it's
me.
gonna be.
I talked to a client today, and they gave me a free Starbucks card.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, is she kook? A kook too, or what?
That was a dude.
Ah,
Oh.
why are you celebrating a gift from a dude, bro?
He has the riz. He has the riz. He got the riz.
Nah, that's good networking, Kurt. That's good networking, though.
These old dudes got all the money, man.
No,
Yeah,
no,
there
I
you
feel
go.
you. Yeah.
Oh.
He just
Yeah, I was
pulled
at a
out a
golf
stack
course.
of Starbucks card. He's like, for your time here, take this. Like, damn, dude,
Nah,
this guy's like
he owns a
mafia.
franchise. Nah, he owns a franchise or two, bro. That's
Like a
what that's
mafia
currency
guy.
to him. He's so broke in the franchises. That's why.
No, apparently there's some keys.
Hey,
He's doing
so
some tea.
can someone like run down what happened between Barca and who did they play today? There was like
Sevilla.
statements before the game.
Sevilla. Yeah, you played Sevilla.
So what were the state? There was like a statement that they put out.
Yeah, it was basically before the game. Sevilla put out a statement saying how they're not going to. Their president wasn't going to attend the game, and then Barca put because of the referee scandal thing, right?
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
And then Barca put out a statement after that saying we're cutting all ties with Sevilla. And we don't. So yeah, but the
Wow.
president was still at the game. He was still at the game. So I don't know what
he's
happened
chicken
there.
shit.
but-
He's chicken
Yeah.
shit. He needs that
Yeah,
money.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's just an overreaction, bro. Like
Yeah.
nothing is gonna happen when we're not going to get banned from football. You know, Frankie is not going to United. Nothing is gonna happen.
He's gonna go. All the trophies going to everyone else. Take away Messi's Ballon d'Ors. You know, we all know why he got them now.
Burn it all.
Does that mean
Burn it
United get a Champions League?
It might be.
No,
Is
I
that
don't
the
want
Arsenal gets
I
one?
don't, I
No.
don't, I don't, I don't want my Champions League. Like the reason why I don't want my Champions League is because, like I already said, right? If they strip up like Barcelona for their titles, so that means Arsenal become, they have the Champions League too. So nah.
Hey, why'd you put that in there? I don't even want it. I don't even want. None of us even want it. So chill out with that. Like,
Nah, I don't
You know
want
what's
Arsenal to get that
interesting?
Champions. What?
2 of the 3 clubs the GOAT manager apparently has been at are under investigation.
yeah,
You
That
know
is
what I'm
kind of
saying?
interesting.
That's crazy.
It's
like
true.
if
Isn't it? It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird.
No,
what makes it
Nah,
worse is that what makes it crazy is that if Pep just gets found guilty of just like a simple charge of they paid the refs. Let's say Barcelona paid the refs. That one charge changed his legacy forever.
But the thing is, it's just La Liga. There's nothing to do with the Champions League. You're trying to tell me we needed refs to win La Liga,
No,
bro?
I'm not. I'm not
What do you
saying.
mean?
Hey, there's an investigation going on, buddy. Yeah, if they found you guilty, that's it. Doesn't matter. Pep can, Pep. They won the Champions League without, you can say they won the Champions League without no cheating, right? But if they get found guilty with this charge for this La Liga stuff, like Pep's
I don't
legacy
know
is done.
that Chelsea game was kind of sketch.
Yeah, but
Like Madrid,
Against United-
Madrid were up there 3-2 too. Like Madrid, so many questionable.
Against United, right? Your BS fan square like those 2 finals you all won, but against Chelsea though, that online.
Yeah,
That
but the
one.
first leg, if you go back and look at the first leg,
That's true.
if you go back and look at the first leg, we got robbed too, though. Like there were so many penalties.
What do you mean you got
What's
robbed?
Fraud FC? What's Fraud
These
FC?
first, like, go back and look at it first. We got a red card. Abiel got a red card for nothing.
Oh,
Like,
Van Persie got a red card too. Like that wasn't.
I
fair.
remember that. That was wild.
So like, okay,
Because it couldn't even
Stefan,
hear. Wow.
I'm only gonna say this. Because I don't want it to be true. I don't think you should strip fans of those memories. You're never going to either way. We can just please stop this. Please stop this. I really want this to be true. I put something in this Discord about a correlation with City and the UA2. I want it to be true just as the next person. I do. But for right now, until anything is proven, they are guilty. They are innocent until proven guilty. Do not tarnish a club, anybody's fans over this right now. Let it be for now. You can keep the banter going, but inside know that if you're tarnishing them because of some allegations right now of some correlation, shame on you. Let the due process happen. If it happens correctly, then we can come back and talk about this. Until then, don't tarnish anybody's legacy over some allegations or maybe some pre-setting evidence that maybe correlates. Until you can really for sure say that 7.6 went to the referees at the games, at the matches, which distributed correctly to them, that influenced it. Please, we can't sit up here and tarnish this.
Bro,
Don't.
they said that they said that Barcelona for 2 years didn't consider pen. Now that's fishy. Because remember, like Barcelona, they were playing that time. They were playing this island.
Find the correlation. Find the envelopes. Find the envelopes going. Find the envelopes to the referees. Find the footprint, and then we have a chat. Until then, don't do anything about saying all he has is Barca, yada yada. Exactly, as somebody's putting in the chat. If we have a full Juve situation happen, then talk about it. Until then, don't. Because nothing has happened yet. It's all just allegations, speculation. We don't even know the full truth.
You're getting charged. It's not, they charge you.
I don't have a horse. I don't have a horse in the stake, okay? Mind you, I don't. But just for right now, you can't take away those fans' memories, and you never will. So this banter's got to stop. Just leave it for now.
Even the allegations it's nothing to do with the Champions League. So all these Champions League.
I'm just asking the question. I'm just asking the question.
Yeah. Zero pens. You know how many pens they got given for fucking diving? And like fucking today.
Okay,
that's not how the courts work.
You're a Madrid fan. You want that bullshit pens Madrid got? You can't talk, dog. You can't say shit.
All biases.
Every fucking title. Remember
the La Liga title in 2017 was the biggest fucking robbery I've ever seen.
Dude, let's not talk about getting bullshit because y'all definitely got more bullshit than us, especially in classic.
Hold on. Okay. What has Barcelona admitted to? My understanding is the whole thesis of the case is, the basis of the case is Barcelona paid for the development of refs that were not Madrid fans because they felt all the refs were Madrid fans. Is that not the accusation? What is the accusation? Because my understanding was they paid Negrera to bring refs into the league that were not straight up Madrid fans. Is that not,
what it was.
Okay, can someone explain like I'm five?
Go.
Okay, no. I mean, I'm probably not. I haven't done much research. I'm probably not the best one to defend the club on
I'll do it.
I'm not asking for defense. I'm not asking for defense or attack. Just like what is the basis?
This is all that's happened. This is all that's happened. La Liga was set in, and I think you put it in here already. La Liga as a whole had this program set up where they hired refs to come in and show them and teach the players before it was really transparent of what at the start of the season refs wanted. That's what it was. So every club was paying somebody to show them what the refs were calling and to see the notions and kind of the tendencies of the refs. The issue is they were paying a lot more than other people. There is no direct correlation, though, that money he used or that they gave him was then distributed to other refs who were in these matches. That has not been proven yet. That's basically all it's been.
All I want to see.
They admitted to paying for referee reports. So, like reports on each individual referee over the last 10 years. That's what they paid the head of a referee committee. So we paid the head 7.3 million for that.
Hey,
so
I'm gonna keep it real, right? I don't keep it real. Hey, I don't care if they pay. I just want them to get found guilty. That's it. If they have to, just do Barcelona. They have to do Barcelona daily and just get them guilty. That's all I care about. I'm just looking because Fergie's legacy, right? Because with the way the league is going right now, if Pep wins this fourth
Fergie did
time,
some dodgy shit too. Fergie did some dodgy shit too, but he's protected by
he
the
didn't get
FA.
charged. I'm sorry, he didn't get
Okay,
charged.
but he didn't get. Okay, cool.
What did Fergie
Cool.
do?
Exactly. You
Fergie-
can't say he didn't get charged. It's just like you
But
said.
but the same arguments you guys use against City, you can't really prove either. You cannot prove either. So it's like who are you fighting for? It's like who are you fighting for? There's another point too.
What do you can prove? They got charged and they have 115 charges with a bunch of emails
for financial doping, right?
Yeah.
It has not been proven at all. You guys can come up here with the evidence. Oh, during the COVID season, they made an extra 100 million.
They're still finding out. They have to go to court, right? You know that they have to go to court.
They did their due diligence as a club. They knew that the rules were coming in for FFP, and they decided to do the overhaul like a smart businessman would. He's a much smarter businessman than all of us. He created the UAE, mind you. So he was a smart businessman for that. He came in, moved a business, moved the old stock out, got new stock in, maybe inflated the market, obviously, because once you're state-owned, they know you got money. So obviously you're going to be inflated. It's all about context in this. And so if you're not going to look at it correctly, don't speak on it because they're not proven guilty yet. They're not proven guilty yet.
I said I didn't say they were proven guilty. All I said is that I just want them to get found guilty. I'm just let me know. I said error, right? You just got 8. I just want them to get found guilty, and that's it.
See, they're proven. They are innocent until proven guilty. So keep that up because that's not kept up for other clubs. That's not kept up for other clubs.
That doesn't work for me, buddy. I'm an A, bro.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well then,
I'm hating, bro. They're not, saying to proven guilty. They're guilty in my eyes.
It's not a moral case. It's not a moral case. It's a court case, mind you. Okay, so your heart can speak whatever you want, but let them do their due diligence.
I'm just praying, just
who
putting
else,
it down.
Who else has been found not guilty? O.J. Simpson.
O.J. Simpson. Yeah, I was about to say. We know that motherfucker.
Let's be real. Let's be real too. Mordecai's sitting here. I'm not taking shots.
No, that's not
I'm not taking shots. But you guys paid in 2021 or 2022, whatever it was. You hacked the recruit system of City, paid $1 million in fines. So and that got swept under the rug. Okay, so let's seriously leave it at that. There's so much, and what I mean proven until guilty is there's a lot of things in history that show maybe this, that, and the third happened, yada yada. It's left up into interpretation. It was found unguilty, so it wasn't punishable by law. Means it wasn't deemable for the FAs to sanction, right? Keep that same energy for all these clubs that are going through it right now because they haven't been sanctioned yet, and just leave it at that. Leave it at that.
Did Iraq have weapons of mass destruction?
Nope.
Can we just say
not that I know of?
So everyone's
we all
guilty.
Know has been found guilty. We know City are guilty though. Let's not even pretend. That's a whole different conversation. Let's not even try and go into that.
No one's guilty yet. No one's guilty.
Well, I'm not saying.
I mean, City were guilty, but they couldn't charge them because the time ran out.
They did get fined, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
They got fined.
Same thing. You looked at O.J. Simpson, you knew the man was guilty. You look at City, you know they're guilty. You can't prove it. You just know. It's one of those things.
It's the duck test.
Keep your
If it looks
expectations
like
low.
a duck. It sounds like a duck.
Yeah.
It smells like a duck. It's probably a duck. Anyways, guys. Allegedly.
But you're never going to take those memories away, so that deflated feeling you all want is never going to happen to them. I wish it could.
That's fine.
That's fine. We just got like my thing is, can we let's just let the A's flow. Let the A's flow for a minute. I just wanted to get found guilty, so I can say they're a cheating ass club, and Pep can't say it's better than Fergie because Fergie didn't do stuff. You can say, oh yeah, Fergie did something. Hey, he didn't get charged. Hey, that's all.
Fergie influenced a lot of refs too.
Yeah,
that's not his fault. That's not his fault.
He's allowed to do that.
That's not his fault. He didn't pay nobody. He didn't go and pay the rest and say, you know what, just ask him a couple of times or do this or that. Nah, that's not Fergie's fault. So with Pep, right? If they get found guilty of
he intimidated them, he yelled at them, he waited for them in the tunnel, stuff like that.
That's different.
That's different. Balls got a lot of preferential treatment. Like, let's not forget that Braithwaite situation. Like that's just a sample size, like a spoonful.
Whoa! Wait,
It's
we
like
talking
that.
about?
When
It was
y'all
in the rule book.
wait,
It was in the rule book.
Let's not
Because
forget.
Suarez got an ACL injury. He was out for 9 months.
within
And
the
then they were
same.
allowed to sign
How
back.
did that work?
Hold on,
It
one
was
at a
in the
time.
rule book for both of them.
Let's let
I'm saying.
Stefan talk. He hasn't talked.
No, Stefan, go ahead.
Yeah, he's talking about the Brathwaite situation where we signed Brathwaite after the deadline day. But that was in the rule book because the rule said if a player is out for like I think it's over 6 months, then you're allowed to go in the market and sign a new player. So I don't know what's the issue here. I don't know what he's complaining about.
What's the issue, Bottle?
That was not it was not
Placement.
preferential treatment. It was in the
You
rule.
definitely preferential treatment that you cannot argue. They were not allowed to sign a replacement. They weren't allowed a striker. They got relegated because of that. But
Who cares, bro? Do you have to give a shit about Leganes? No.
Let's not pretend y'all didn't get a hell of a lot of preferential treatment right there. Like y'all got your ass saved, and
That's
they
true.
got
That,
fucked.
you know, that does bring up a good point. Leganes wasn't allowed to buy a replacement, which is interesting.
Yo, that's the rules. There's no preferential treatment. It's just
Let's
the
not,
rules.
let's
The rules
not
are-
forget. Let's not forget. Real Madrid sold training centers to the Spanish government to pay off their loans.
Real
for
Madrid are
inflated
literally owned by the
prices.
government.
I'm not going to financial situations because.
Oh, all right, now we don't want to talk about
Yeah,
financial.
that's what I'm saying. When it fits your narrative, then we'll talk about things. That's the issue. That's the issue here. Is keep the same energy with everybody, and then we'll have a fair discussion about this. Until then, you can't.
You want me to go into financial? Let's talk about fucking Boston. They have been hella fucked in situations, and they still sign players. Let's not even go into
Barely.
that. Activate.
But they're pulling levers though.
Net spent
Oh,
3
let-
million.
We put levels to do it.
These fucking levers. I'd love to see these.
Wait, do we
And
do we get
look at the
preferential
commercial.
treatment from La Liga? Bro, Tebas is on our ass every single transfer window. He's on our ass trying to stop us from
Yeah.
registering players. How is that
Right.
fucking preferential treatment? Bro?
Yeah.
The president of the league is a Real
don't
Madrid
sit there-
fan.
Yeah, and don't sit there. He made those rules up, the harder FFP rules, but specifically for Barca. Let's not sit here and act like it was for anybody else's.
Players, what do you mean? They made it up.
No,
You
he
can't
made
act
hard.
like
There are
fucking
harder
fucking
sanctions
field
on the
goal.
league.
Y'all
There are-
okay? Stephen, you
Go
cannot
look at
tell
the
me
rules.
that you
Go
guys
look
were
at the
bitching
rules.
at the way y'all fucking spent your finances and said y'all were completely fucked. And then
Bro,
you guys
I'm not even
completely-
defending his club. I'm just defending the fact that you have no facts.
They're literally trying to save you guys from going bankrupt.
You're trying to say we get preferential treatment, but it's not true. Like the president is literally a Real Madrid fan. I
We're trying
openly
to
admitted Real Madrid fan.
That's on you guys. He's literally been saving your asses.
You think
You guys
you think
say
Joel?
that
Okay,
from what?
okay. So deadline day came out. Joel Felix is going to make 400K this year. You think any other club in this world would get him for that price if it wasn't on the image and the actual prosperity that club brings to people, the prestige it brings to people? No, that's
but-
what's been carrying them for so freaking long, dude. And you Madrid fans are so, no offense, arrogant to that fact. And whenever somebody comes in to rival that after the 70s, it's always been an issue. Always been an issue. Ever since the 5-0 of Cruyff, always been an issue. They have never been a club that is liked by society. They've been outridden because they're on an island that they don't give a fuck about. Okay? So look at the whole situation sometimes and look at it. Yes, there are some systemic issues in La Liga and they're still getting by it. So please stop this. Please, until they're proven guilty, don't tarnish a club's legacy.
Hey, I got a question. I got a question. Yeah. So when is Frankie De Jong on the market? Because how much?
That's all we go to. That's all we go to.
That's all I care about. Like I only care about.
Let's
Frankie.
move it
He doesn't
on.
want to.
What's the next
He doesn't
subject?
want
What's
to.
the next
He
subject?
doesn't want to.
Okay,
Just move on.
next
and,
subject. All right, next subject. Actually, speaking of and we need your predictions for the Liverpool game.
Well,
Real
Liverpool
quick.
play with Spurs.
Spurs at home.
2-2. Oh, I Anfield.
No, Spurs
no.
home.
2-2. Yeah.
Bottles got
You know what? I would
two.
take a draw. I would take a draw.
Yeah, a draw would be fine. Because, hey, Liverpool doing right now. They just, they're just being sneaky. They're just being sneaky. But I think, sneaky trying to say, no, we're not looking good right now because they're probably going to concede for us. Then they probably, tie up the game. Well, yeah, Liverpool, they're looking sneaky. It's almost like that strike. That strike.
That's money right there.
It's get like the only people that strike the ball like that and score is KDB. Like KDB is the old guy in the Prem that I've seen. Left foot, right foot. When they strike the ball like that, it's just money. Yeah.
All right,
I
guys.
respect it though.
It's almost that time. Let's move into the next Oh no, we got to do your team predictions. Sorry, hold on. All right. So Mordecai, you've picked 3-1 Liverpool.
Yep.
Okay, so that you're locked in there. 3-1 Liverpool. Bottle has picked
1-0.
1-0 Madrid. All right. Stefan, who do you want to pick? Because Barca was picked. Arsenal?
I was predict 1-0 Barca. We're gonna win 1-0 against Sevilla. You can double. I'll go Girona Madrid. Double
Girona
down on
Madrid?
that.
Okay.
Yeah, get
But
double
double.
points when
Yeah,
Girona
double.
kick your ass.
3-1 Girona.
Whoa.
Just saying, you can talk all that shit. Y'all keep dropping points over there. I'm not too worried.
Yeah,
All right.
you held 3 times.
Arsenal versus who? Bournemouth?
Yeah, we're at Bournemouth. Fuck me.
This is an easy one. This probably gonna be 2-0 Arsenal. Like if y'all don't win this, y'all don't
title's over.
No. I understand that, but
It's a must
I
win.
don't even think it's that. I'm more at the point. I want a fucking good performance, even if it's the B team.
it's not.
People think it's gonna be like a 3-0, and I'm sitting here on the fence going 1-0, 2-0, 2-1.
Let me advise you, right? This type of perform. This like you playing Bournemouth, right? You guys have like probably half of your starting 11 now. This type of game is just where this like you can like another car, right? Just like this type of games, I don't expect you to play well, like play to the level you're supposed you expect. I'm just expecting get the goals, get your 3 points and run. It's just get it done. Just get it done.
But also too at the same point, he's come out and said today, like, at home we play too quick and stuff like that. So also too, we play really well away from home when we kind of get that footing, when we get that confidence the first 10 minutes, we string those passes along, and then we go direct. So I'm kind of at that point.
I think
I'm gonna go with
Arsenal problem right now is that like my problem with Arteta right now is because you're supposed to be doing better than this.
I'm not really. You want me real? I know. Before you keep going, I'm not pissed at him because the inflated market's always going to say 600 million is crazy. I'm at the point now where the Cronkies aren't serious owners, and I think it's time. The paper of the cracks has been there.
No,
I'm tired of an owner. I'm tired of an owner who's diversified in 3 other sports out here. That's weighing us down. That's weighing us down.
Fair enough. What is the prediction though? What is the bite the bullet?
I'm gonna go with a 1-0, and then we're gonna sit the bus back. I'm gonna go with a 1-0.
Yeah, 1-0 and get it done. Just run.
Yeah,
United
just run.
And NL analysis.
Okay.
What's the United game?
This is a tricky one because we just destroy them in the week, and they're gonna be ready.
Yeah, they
and
are.
I guess like,
it wasn't suited up. It was Gahey wasn't suited up. Eze wasn't suited up. Decore wasn't suited up. So it might be a whole different game too.
Yeah, but Bruno's gonna be back. Rashford's gonna be back.
Oh yeah. So you didn't love the beautiful football? You didn't love it?
Sandro got injured.
Yeah, after like 2-3
months.
A couple
months. Yeah.
Aaron Maguire's gonna carry. He's probably, he has something to prove. Like I'm serious. Like I have no other choice than to back. Like I have to give the guy confidence, right? I have to back him. Like you gotta support your players, right? Because you have no Lissandro, we have nobody. So I'll say 2-1 United. Yeah,
I know you're gonna play a back 3. You're gonna play a back 3 with Maguire probably because you're gonna have Amrabat in that inverted role. You're not scared in any. You're not gonna. You're not scared of Harry Maguire in a back 3. That's
Nah.
And then you have Dallo?
He plays. Yeah, he plays well he plays in a back 3 for England every time. Like I'm not.
But also too, that haven't been his strongest points either. When he has to drift out to that left side and get a pass going. We'll see.
Isn't a back 3.
Our counter pressing has to be on point because that's why I think he might play. He might still go for the same thing. Rashford's going to be on the left, and Bruno's going to be on the wing with Annabelle because you saw Annabelle covering was covering a lot of grounds. So
I like him. I like him in Kobe. I like him in Kobe.
Yeah. I'll say 2-1.
2-1.
Probably we score first, then they score. Then probably Bruno Rashford score the winning goal, and that's it.
Okay, guys. Today we are doing the U23 tier list. Okay.
What do you think about
Ooh.
that?
This
is
Carson
the
Rash
top-
scoring the winner.
Top 52 U23 players. Now, these are the things, okay? It's not like okay. We're going to be comparing players from in different positions, okay?
Mhm.
So, what we have to keep in mind is like for each tier list, when we if say for let's do like a normal player. Let's say Harry Maguire is there. Eddie Nketiah is there. Anthony Martial is there, and Virgil van Dijk is there. Right? Don't say Maguire is better than Nketiah, so Maguire must be higher than Nketiah or something. Yeah, right. We're gonna compare the center backs with the center backs, the strikers with the strikers, etc. So don't get tripped up about oh my God, Maguire's on the same level as somebody else. Okay, but for the S tier, so S tier will go all time great. They could be obviously this is based on some potential. So they could end up being an all-time great. They could be in the same they could be in the World 11, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
How about that? World 11. World XI. Okay?
Your best 11 U23. All right.
Okay. Next one is A tier. Okay? A tier will be. What should A tier be? A tier should be.
Champions League quality.
All right. Champions League. Now, how about Europe, like an EU 11 type thing? No. Okay, Champions League. CL quality. Okay. B.
Top 6.
We'll do. Yeah, top 5 leagues.
How about domestic winners? That'd be easier. Like, can you be on a domestic winning team? That's different than Champions League. But
Average. C is average.
yeah.
Will flop.
Mm.
Will flop for D? I don't know.
Yeah.
Something.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, guys.
It's a good breakdown.
Let's add one more row. Make it black. Oh. Or make it yellow.
Make it blue because they're sad.
I don't know. Colors are what. All right, hold on. Let me adjust the size here. We might have to adjust this as we go. Want it to be nice and big. Oh no.
You made this one, Kurt?
I made this one. I've made this one.
I saw a little bit of the players you got there.
No. Don't even think about it. Hold on.
I'm just saying.
Don't even think about cheating.
Not cheating. You're showing it, but
Oh,
I think you might have added a little bit too high a quality for this type of list. Let's say.
no, no. Everything's perfect. Everything is
I
great.
already saw a couple of those. So I was like, yeah, some of those might be a little too good for this list.
The hell? Hold on.
Yeah, is there going to be any United play? Is there going to be any United?
If a
You guys
Garnacho or
got
Yamal comes
Garnacho,
up,
right?
they can't be World 11. How about that? Anything under like an 18-year-old or like just an
No,
18-year-old breaking up.
We're
Really, you're gonna go that far?
We're gonna
Okay.
discuss. This could be. Yeah, it's all potential. Everything's potential. Guys.
Yeah, everything.
This list is going to be just potential. We can't really say anything about
Potential tier list?
Hold on.
Yeah.
Let me add just one thing.
It's not like these players got like careers to look at. Or at least some of them.
Whoa.
Hold on. Let me.
He's saying,
do
"Wolf, most of these guys are like not even like have a full season under the belt."
But I mean, you can kind of tell somebody if they've already slotted at like 16, 17, they're flourishing. Like you could tell like what their trajectory could be. You know, there's some on here. There's some wild cards too. I think.
Don't look.
No one's looking. No one's
Wild,
looking.
wild cards.
All right, here we go.
All right.
Okay, I got it. I've. All right, here we go. First up, we have Gabriel Martinelli. Oh, this
James
thing,
Lee.
is gonna.
Yeah,
Champions
hey,
League,
yeah,
hey.
hey.
He would be.
Are we
15,
sure?
15 your first, like 15 in the second like real good season is no small feat. Highest scoring Brazilian ever in the Premier League. No small feat. I just don't think he's ever going to be like a World 11. There's a lot of good left wings right now. So
Champions League quality as well. I put him too.
yeah, he might even go down. I'm not going to lie, depending on how many left wings you get in here. But
I think you know. I don't. Do I see him as that guy that that like when I mean Champions League? I'm thinking of players like that can like carry a team. During the Champions League.
Yeah.
Or something like that.
yeah,
I
like
don't
they
think.
could.
I mean, arguably he is Champions League quality right now.
Yeah, but does Martinelli like when I look for a Champions League quality player? I'm looking for someone that you can win a game by just your skill set. You're a match winner, or you have those moment type of players for a Champions League type of player too. Yeah,
But I'll tell you this: the way he got recruited that quick in his second division of the Brasilia, like that's no small feat. That's no small feat. So like what he's doing already, I understand he hasn't even played yet. I would still put him in that Champions League quality.
I think he was supposed to play for United, but we rejected him. He plays for Arsenal. Yeah. That's another story for another day.
Does anyone disagree with Champions League quality?
No, I'll put him right there for now. Champions League quality, yeah.
What about top 5 leagues quality?
You know what? Top 5 league. Yeah, top 5 league. Because top 5 league.
I'm gonna go CL because he got the team there.
Did he get the team or did
yes, it makes a clear impact when he's not there. Yes, it does make a clear impact when
people are talking about him right now.
Yes,
well, Trossard was out as well.
Defense is definitely then Watson.
I can't sit here and say that what Leandro does is anything better than Saka does on the other side. So you need that dynamic. We don't have that dynamic now. So for now, put him there. But I will say you could drop down to a B real quick right now. You could.
Yeah, it depends on who's coming, right? Who's
right.
coming. All right, next up. Okay, go ahead, Bottle. Go ahead.
Never mind. We can discuss it later. I'm sure we'll go back to.
Yeah, no, I know he might be going to drop. I know.
Okay, let me rephrase this tier list title. Top 50 U23 players tier list. So you guys got to understand that that's what's happening here, right? It's like top 50. Okay. All right. I'm just saying it'll be very easy to say all these guys are Champions League quality. That's what I'm saying. So that we might have to make
I don't think it's any small feat what he did.
How about this? Can lead a team. How about we change A to like
all right, then put him to B. I got you.
Star.
All right.
Player.
I heard you. Put him in B.
Main player. Like you could. Would you build the team around Martinelli?
It sounds like we're making up excuses not to put him in A.
Well, because we have everyone's gonna be A.
Well, yeah, but
put him in B.
Put him in
B. I have no issue with it. Just put him in B.
No.
Cool.
No, but this makes sense. I think we should use football manager terms.
Okay, cool. We'll do that.
What are the football manager terms?
Basically, it's good players, shit like that.
What are the football manager player roles? It's like star player.
Like quality. Yeah, it's like squad player. Then there's like world class, I think. And then
what's the best one? Isn't there one that's like? Hold on, I'll just look it up.
I can't remember.
Like FIFA ones, I feel like they're just better. At least for easy.
What are the FIFA ones?
It like could be one of the best, like great player. Fuck, let me look it up.
Okay, hold on.
I know that's the one. At least the top one is like could be one of the best. was.
Contract. Playing time. Oh yeah, youngster, hot prospect, backup, rotation, first team key player. I don't know if that really explains it.
Yeah.
Leave him there for now.
FIFA. I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to disparage an Arsenal player here. That's not what this is. Hold on. FIFA.
No, I didn't say that either.
Career mode. But if you don't know what B is, how can you say leave him there?
So like for S, you could only have like 11 players. Or
because he could lead a top 5 team. He could lead a top 5 team. Or
S is he would go down in history as an all-time great.
Yeah, so like if you're going there from then, I would say because he hasn't done it in Champions League, you can't say much. But I would say for what he's done in the league, he could probably lead a top 5 league team or club to maybe a Champions League spot. I think he could, depending on where it's at. Yeah, so that's why if you're gonna go there, then yes, I will say he's unproven in that way. Just the same way I didn't put Saka in the S tier when we did that. Until it's proven, then yeah, maybe don't put him in that 8. Maybe don't put him in that 8.
I'll use FIFA terms. Important player, squad rotation,
I think you can leave D as well flop.
This is FIFA 2015, by the way.
You're still going on with that, man? What did he do to you?
So basically, star
you
player.
don't watch Porto.
Will you build the squad around Martinelli, guys? If you're starting a new team, would you build the team around him?
No.
Yeah,
I'll put him in B.
Yeah, he's an add-on. Yeah, put him in the B.
Legend, world class, good, average, bad. Okay, there we go. That actually makes it really easy. Okay, thank you, Marvello. Legend, world class, good, average, bad. Let's just say flop. That's more fun.
Yeah, you just keep both of it.
We'll flop.
Yeah, we had a special player.
Yeah.
Havertz.
Okay, hold on.
He's too old. He's too old. Okay, please. Okay.
Okay.
If you want to talk about Kudus, that's a different story. If you want to talk about Kudus, that's a different story.
Okay, all right. Let's see how this goes. Let's get another player on the board, okay?
All right.
Let's go.
Nicholas Jackson.
Oh, what a
average! Average, actually. He just scored. He's average.
By market value, he is a top 50 player right now.
Yeah, I'll put him in C. I'll put him in C, not D.
Yeah. He gets into good positions. He just can't score.
He gets in a good position. I feel like he could play winged. He might transition into a winger eventually because his finishing is not great.
Yeah,
I
say
C. Yeah.
Anyone else?
I'd have Martinelli over him for sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
The other thing I will say is it's all based on a system and what the components are in it. I think once Nkuku dropped because him and Nkuku before, and then the link up with Jackson, he looked like a very good B player.
He signed like a 7-year blood pact with Chelsea too. So,
huh?
I said he signed a 7-year contract with Chelsea. So, because I'm thinking myself, let's say he's playing for a different club. Let's say he goes to Arsenal right now with Arteta. You can say, you know what, Arteta can like develop him and make him better. With Chelsea right now, with like the like from the top of the club to the bottom of the club is just a mess. You're like Poch might not be the manager and come by December time. So because a lot of people like the fixtures they have from October to December is crazy. So I'll say that's the reason why I'm putting him at C. It's just like as for a young player, you need development, and can Poch give him that? That's the question.
So for now, C. Yeah.
Okay.
But you could also go to D very quick. Like you go to D very quick. Like let's say Nkuku slots in, he doesn't do shit, then that discussion goes to D very quick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If you still have this crazy XG with this link up with Mudryk and Nkunku, and you're still like getting 1 out of 6 on your XG, then we're probably sitting there going flop. But also then too, you got some players on Chelsea.
His finishing is so poor. Like I can see him transition to a wider player.
I think he's a flop.
He looked.
But
looking
then,
like it.
but then you're also saying then he just flopped as a striker, not as a player. So then it's tough because then you don't know that transition yet. I just say he'd be an average player. I just say he'd be an average player. That's why.
Are we judging him off his
I mean,
potential?
who
or
else
he's
is
done-
gonna? I mean, no one else is gonna flop on this list.
Well, I
Then
can
flop
see
him.
many flopping on this list. I just don't know. If
I mean, he can move down. We just have to see who's there.
Yeah, we don't know the
let's
list,
just move
Kurt.
on. We can move him
It's
down
like
after,
for
yeah.
example, I'll bring in his teammate, Mikhail Mudryk.
Okay, then I would probably switch those because
the
I see something more.
Ukrainian Justin Bieber.
he's gonna go D hella fast. I think he will easily flop.
He'll become something. I just don't know what it is yet. His touch isn't there. His
So-
shot
so,
power
okay,
isn't there.
Yeah, we got to discuss this, guys. Okay, so how do we assess? How are we going to assess potential? Like, obviously, if everything works out for him, he could be a legend. If things don't
From what
work
I'm
out
seeing
for him,
on the
he could be a
pitch.
flop. No, but we haven't seen what he does.
Well, I mean, if you want to be real, if you watch Chelsea, like I watched the Villa game back, he was one of their better players. I don't understand.
no.
Like they subbed out
Hold on.
Sterling.
Hold on, sorry.
And then-
let's slow down. Let's slow down and discuss how we are judging players, because all 5 of us or 6 of us could be judging players on a different, scale here, right? So are we saying, okay, I've seen how he plays, he could do this, or are we saying? I think we almost have to take into mind mentality and conduct and things like that as well, because we can't really judge, because Mudryk has a lot of quality. I think we can all agree.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he does.
But
I think he's literally pacing vibes. He's not a good dribbler. He's not very good at passing the ball. He literally just runs at defenses and just loses the ball a lot.
so I
let's
can
not
make
go
the
ahead and say
argument for him to be a legend. I could make the argument, but I could also
Mudryk-
make the argument for him to flop.
What, a refugee legend or what? What are we talking about here?
No. I think he has all the qualities if he gets his mind right.
What qualities does he have besides pace?
Pace and dribbling and
He's a
creativity.
dangerous player, though. Like, let's be
He's
honest. Like,
extremely
he could be a
dangerous.
dangerous player if he, under the right system, under the right
But that-
coach. He could be.
We're
Yeah,
using
I mean,
him as an
like this.
example of how are we going to judge the remaining players.
I mean,
Let's
who
not get hung
judges
up on
players
Mudryk.
off, like what I can
All right,
imagine
then
them
flop him. Then flop it then, because I've seen some of the others. Then flop it.
Are
then.
we?
'Cause,
Yeah. Are we gonna base it on of what they've done so far?
No.
Yeah.
We
To me,
kinda have to do
it's
that.
like, how do they play? What positions do they get into? Do you see something? So obviously, like a player like Darwin, obviously his finishing is like terrible, but you see something in the player that makes you think, if he just works on this little thing and this little thing, he could be one of the best strikers in the world. Like we can see the talent. He just needs to mature a little bit.
Now, Mudryk, right? Mudryk's case is the different one because my thing is, it's like he needs development because he's a little bit raw right now, and also he needs confidence. That's the two things. Like it's like if he had those like this is what I was saying. This is the thing about this. If he was with Arteta right now, we could say, you know what, he could be a B or A. Yeah, but I'm putting my D, like, yeah, because the way Chelsea is just trying to do things right now, it's like you never know. Like Poch might just, they might turn on Poch and they might just bring a new manager in. A new manager might say, no, Mudryk is not my type of player. So what do you do? So yeah, I'm putting my D.
I'm just saying we can't keep doing this, like, imagining him with another manager, especially with Mudryk. He's up to like an 8-year contract and a buttload of money.
Yeah.
He's not leaving.
Yeah, that's the thing. If let's say Poch gets sacked, right, and they bring in a new manager, let's say Hansi Flick, and Hansi Flick say
Who are they going to bring in?
Mudryk is not my type of player, then what you do? He's on an 8-year contract, so
hold on. You think anybody's gonna take him on an annual base salary of 5.5 million?
Hell no.
So then you also have to look at those circumstances. There's a lot of players that haven't been moved. I mean, somebody on our bench, Cedric and Elenia, they've been sitting there as deadwood forever because no one wants to take the contract. So at some point too, it might just be like he's gonna have to fit the system somehow because he's tied up in that contract. What I'm seeing on the pitch is he's one or two things away with his touch. I don't think his dribbling is as bad as everyone really says it is. He has one of the most. I was looking it up. in the top 20 of most successful dribblers in the league right now. You know, he's doing a lot of things. He had an XA, which is an expected assist total of 2 against Villa. So there's some things there where I say compared to Jackson, I'm already seeing more than just a purple patch of a season in La Liga towards the end of a injured Villarreal season for them. That's where I see with Mudryk, he did it in the Champions League with Shakhtar. It took him a while, but anybody in that system was going to take a while last season. And you're starting to see the fruits of the labor. You just need to, like, as Mordecai said, there's 1 or 2 things left, and he's going to be stuck there. An English international, Madueke, cannot make this team right now because of this talent. Says a lot.
All right.
Madueke did.
Okay.
Madueke,
sorry.
Yeah, there's 50 players. We're gonna have to.
Exactly. Fuxie's absolutely right. Every Chelsea talent is D tier right now because of its recency bias, and that's the thing. Like we gotta. That's why. Do we just okay? Anyways, next up.
I'm looking at players over like a 5-year. Like, what do I see in the future? And I don't see Mudryk going places.
Okay.
Don't watch Chelsea then.
I think that's what we have to do. But okay. Anyways, here we go. Let's see how this goes. All right, next one is Curtis Jones. I think that's Curtis Jones.
A baller.
Good for now.
Good for now.
Yeah, I'll say good. Yeah, good.
He is.
You think he's on
his counter pressing is. His counter pressing is up there.
I'd say he's average.
I'd be definitely willing to say average.
Yeah, I'll say average too.
Honestly,
because you know what, Monica, don't get your feelings hurt, right? The reason why I say average is because
don't worry, we got some United players.
For the next couple of years, right? Your 2 midfielders is gonna be McAllister. It's gonna be you got Gravenberch.
Stop this.
Right now, Curtis Jones is probably playing better than McAllister.
Stop this. Ever since that win streak of last year, it was him coming back into that lineup. Go look at it seriously.
Yeah,
please. That's a good player. Then that is a good player. Don't sit there and say average. He accelerated them getting back to that type of level.
He's been
that type
starting
of intensity.
every game.
That is a good player for that system. That's not an average player.
They didn't have any midfielders because they were all injured. Let's not go talking about Curtis Jones like he's the next coming.
Dude, he was still doing it with Fabinho in the lineup last year.
All right, you said it's a good player for that system. What about another system? Is he a good player?
Well,
dude, you just said we can't take them out. You just said we can't take them out of that system. We have to look at them when they're in.
His best position is striker or left winger.
What? Curtis Jones?
He was in our academy. He was a striker.
Okay, what I'm saying is we can't. Okay, you got it. Just try to not think too much about the system.
All right, then. Okay. I'm just saying for what I see.
What you seen of him on the pitch? You know, basically, how would they fare in Barcelona or Madrid? You know, or top teams in the world.
Okay.
Not that Liverpool aren't, Mordecai. You know, I'm just saying. You know, like if they had to play in
my players always get disrespected in this list.
Yeah.
Always.
I'm just saying the reason why I'm
think about Rashford at Madrid or something. It'd be hilarious, man. I'd laugh my ass off.
Can't not say that he's not an average player.
I thought he's clutch, right? He'll pull up like a Di Maria substitute real quick, you know, win them the Champions League or something. Dawn on you with the finger on the dome piece. Come on, bro.
What if that's how we judge it? Like whether they could walk into Madrid in 5 years
as world class? You mean?
Curtis Jones? They wanted to sign him, Real Madrid.
No, he didn't.
Yep. He toured Real Madrid with their president.
What year? What year was this?
Before he signed his first contract with Liverpool.
So as a
his senior contract, he toured Real Madrid. He rejected Real Madrid.
He would have been in like the fucking B team doing nothing.
He's got the same agent as Rashford, probably. That's what. He's getting the same.
A child doesn't mean shit, man. We fucking signed Kubo and didn't even use him.
Speaking of Kubo,
that man's gonna be world class. He's already looking like a fucking star. He can't be a star. He needs to.
Real Sociedad's different pressure, though. Real Sociedad's different pressure, my boy.
But I think he was already playing good at the other clubs he got loaned out to. It's just he was playing at some pretty bad clubs, so he didn't really get the star like he is now, at least. But he's showing like he's always had these skills. We just never were able to get the best out of him. Well, we also didn't play him, so that's did not help him to say the least. I
And
think
he
he's
started in La
living-
Masia, right? He started in La Masia. I was hearing something about that. He was like, yeah.
Yeah, he
so-
came from La Masia and he went to Madrid Academy.
Hmm.
but
I'll put him in B. I'll put him in
All
B,
right,
not A. I'll put him in
Kubo's a
I'm
winger. How does he compare with Martinelli?
As a right
He's def-
winger, he's pretty comparable. Like he's very shifty, but he has a
Who-
low
who do you
motor.
think is
He has a
better?
low motor. Mm.
The only thing you can put against him is he doesn't track back. But other than
And he
that,
has a low motor. He does have a low motor too. But
So-
he gets tired pretty quick.
Compared to another
Yeah, but-
winger, he is worse than Martinelli, is what I'm understanding.
no, he's not.
No, I think-
Because he could take over a game like you saw against Real Madrid. He could take over a game real quick. But
So he's better than Martinelli.
What you get from Martinelli, you get work rate, but Kubo is not going to give you that work rate. That's the only difference. But other
Yeah.
than
Also
that,
output, but I think Martinelli will give you slightly more output too. But Kubo could run a game. Like Banana said, Kubo could run a
Okay,
game.
so,
I'm not sure.
so
it's
Kubo's not a winger. We're calling him more of a creative, like attacking mid
Yeah.
or something.
sure, because he
Yeah, he
cuts in. Sure.
He plays off the right wing, but
Is he better than
Yeah.
Curtis Jones?
Yes.
yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
Different position. Different
Wow.
positioning though. It's such a different. Like that's
Well,
it's
okay.
not really. Like Kubo is also playing
Alright.
good as a midfielder. He just does
Would you-
better as a winger.
If you had a
I would take
choice,
those two in an instant. I would take those two in an instant for like 120 mil instantly. I for like if I get them both for like 120 at my club, I'd take them in an instant. That's like how much I feel about them. Like yeah,
Kubo
like
has
they're-
a 60 mil.
huh?
okay, the question
Kubo has
is,
a 60 mil.
Yeah, exactly. But that's what I'm saying. Like if I could for 120, I'd take both of them. If I could, if I had a budget of 120, I could get both of them for that price. I'd take them both. That's how much I look at them too. They're like 60 million a piece players.
You play Kubo and you let him shine, he's going to be a world class player in the future.
but what about if you let Martinelli shine? Would he be a world class player?
I think
Oh.
he'd literally be just below that. As I said, he'd be B. Like top of B, I think he's going to stay. I don't know if he'll fit into the world class.
So
maybe he'll put me on.
Kubo has he has that natural talent.
That's what I would like to think.
You can see
It's
Martinelli has that talent too. Like
technically-
he has that pace. He knows how to get in between. He knows his positioning. He knows how to slot a ball. Like there's different talents
pace
for different folks.
Pace isn't like a natural talent, though. I think.
There's definitely not natural.
How to control it? How to control it is very yes, it is. Like a Mudryk when he first got to the
Mudryk
Premier
is
League, he
not
didn't know how to.
natural.
Well, what I'm
Yes,
saying
but I'm
is
saying
like you can
Mudryk
teach
has pace,
Kubo to be
but it's not
fast.
natural.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're saying Kubo has the technical ability
He
over
has that
Martinelli.
creativity, technical stuff.
Yeah.
I would say he's
Yeah.
definitely better than Kubo technically. Yes.
I don't know. I'm just saying. We'll just leave him be.
I like this. I like this. Yeah, I like this. B.
Okay.
B's
But I
cool.
think Kubo is a really class player. Like he's really gonna
Yeah.
shine on everyone.
We'll see next summer. We'll see next summer. He'll make that move next summer. We'll see what happens.
Next up,
He might come back to us as might ruin him, but that's a different story.
we have
I think he'll come back.
Jude Bellingham.
Legend.
Yeah, you got to. You got to already. Like it's written in the stars. Yeah. Do
Yeah.
it. Just leave it. Leave it in. Don't even discuss it. Let's go.
Even if we had set aside the Real Madrid stuff, he would still be a legend.
I'm just saying, like, you can't be that young and still be doing what he's doing. And he literally looks like he's gonna have a
Yeah.
Yeah,
legendary
we're the
career.
yeah. Yeah,
He's
we're
already
senior
world class in the senior players.
Mhm.
And I'm not talking even about his goals and anything, and like that's just kind of like it's nice to see. But even take away the goals, he's been so great in our midfield. Just
Just that
we'd be
the
so
head he
good.
got. The
Like,
head
we
he
didn't
got.
have him, like mid-table right now.
Okay.
Mm.
All right. Next up, we have Mohamed Kudus.
He's average, bottom. I'd probably wouldn't. I
Oh
think he
no,
got
he's
a
not
little
average.
old.
He is not average, my boy.
I would definitely say he's average. I mean, he's not really been shown a lot since leaving Ajax, and I don't want to try and judge
do you
people
know-
on the Dutch league. Let's say.
I understand that, but do you also know what Moyes runs in there? Like, and you also know that it wasn't the best of signings for them. You had Bowen on the right. They're expecting Bowen to leave this summer. That's why it was signed. Who knows where he's going to play this year? He might play the 8. He might play the 10 and allow Paqueta to move back. Who knows?
Where's Bowen
Who
going?
knows?
He's meant to be the guy that can play in midfield on the wing and all that, but
Yeah.
he's
mhm.
great. Especially when you compare to the already good players like Bowen. Like I'd put Bowen on like an average Premier League player. So if he can't really like beat Bowen,
No, I
don't
think
really
it's the
see-
respect. It's the
definitely.
respect to Bowen's form right now too. You're not just going to slot somebody in from the Eredivisie over somebody
I mean,
who won you a European Cup. Like that's more disrespect than anything else. That's what it is too. And he's on a run of form. You know, you
He's
can't.
not wrong. Like, why can't he fit into midfield? Like, he's meant to be able to play these.
He did. He
roles.
started last game. I think in the European competition, and then he came on against Liverpool just to get a footing in. He hasn't even gotten a start yet. He's just been getting cameos to kind of get his footing. But he started in Europe.
Looking at him, I don't think he'll be like better than average. I'm trying to look at how he plays and think into the future. Where do I see him? I don't really see him in a better club than West Ham. Maybe in like probably in the Bundesliga I could see him move to, honestly, but not like other than us, Leipzig, maybe. You know, maybe fighting for their top spot, but I can never see him being like that good player.
Leave him see them. Leave him see. I guess the Eredivisie tax is true. Fuck it, go with it then. But he'll probably show you. He'll show you this season for sure. Once he cracks that line.
I'm a big fan of Kudus.
Yeah, so
He's nice.
he is nice, bro.
Eredivisie, they really gotta spark my eyes to really show something.
As good as
Look what happened. Look what happened after he left. Look what happened. They were keeping afloat at 3 with him part of the squad, and now look at them. That's no easy thing to just look at and say that drop off's crazy. You can look at the institution as well, but he was keeping them afloat. He was keeping them up.
They were dog shit,
and he was keeping them afloat, like I just said. Okay,
it was still dog shit this season. Nothing's changed.
Hold on.
Is he you're not even listening, bro.
But you're saying that it's because this season he left.
Banana and bottle. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to pull out the timer. I'm pulling out the timer as we speak.
No, I mean I said he's in C. I'm not facing it anymore. I just said I can leave it in C.
2 minute 30. Okay.
All right, I said leave him there. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Let him prove himself.
Hey, where's the timer? There it is. Okay, next up we have Dusan Vlahovic. Dusan.
Dusan Vlahovic. You saw that TikTok come out? That shit was so funny.
I think we put him pretty low on the striker list, but I think I'd put him top of average for this.
What? With getting like he's getting scraps from Allegri right now, and you're saying that his output isn't that good? That's crazy, dude. He's getting scraps. He's getting scraps, bro, and he's getting subbed off early.
Yeah. He's not gonna be playing if he's not good.
What do you mean? He had 4. What was it? It was like 4 in. I think it was 4 in 3 matches. He had a little bit of a rough spot. They took him out one match, and he just haven't been in it. I think he scored another one recently. He's at 5 right now. Like, he's not bad, bro. He's not just average.
He has good players around him. Yeah, Chiesa is baller. He's a baller.
Is he better than Martinelli at his job?
I would not say that. No.
Hey, at least Curtis Jones starts. I'll tell you that right now.
I think
he does start.
Curtis
If
Jones
Vlahovic made the Arsenal move,
Yeah.
if Vlahovic made the Arsenal move, I think we'd be talking about him as like probably A would be right now. But
I would not say that. I think he was flopped at Arsenal.
no, at Fiorentina, he was a bag in goals, but he was a deadly finisher at Fiorentina.
He went to Juve in the same league and couldn't do it. What does that say?
He's playing with Allegri, bro. Do you even know who Allegri is?
Juve are like the biggest shit show in Europe right now.
Yeah, bro. Like, come on.
Off the field and on the field.
They literally were almost gonna get to after getting like a 10-point reduction. What do you mean?
I think he's good. I don't think he's average. He's a good player though. I would put him in B. I don't see this average.
Behind Kubo, I'd say.
Yeah.
I don't think he's average. Maybe compared to the other players.
Mordecai, he's better than Curtis Jones?
Hell no. But whatever. All Liverpool players suck, so let's keep moving.
Nah, I try to fight for Curtis.
Okay.
I mean, if you're gonna, I guess, if you're gonna do that, throw him behind Curtis. I don't know, but I think he's good.
All right. Next up, we have Chouameni. Choo-choo.
Average.
Aurelian, the train.
Does he even start? Nobody even likes him at Real Madrid.
Then we got to move Martinelli down too. Let's not even go there.
But he's a long
You
shot
don't even-
merchant, bro. He's
Yeah.
literally the only thing I can really say about Chouameni. I love Liverpool. I love them. He's done amazing things for us. He's a long shot merchant, bro. Great shot power. But what does he add to your midfield half the time? There's a reason that pivot's not working. It was supposed to work. It's written in the stars, Kamavinga and Chouameni and a pivot, and it's not working.
Watching us, we don't even have a pivot. He is a sole CDM.
But they tried it last year and it didn't work. Remember they
I heard
tried
you
it last year.
trashing him last game we were watching.
Yeah. What type of? What are you even going? So because he can't play in a pivot, he's bad.
Well, he's batting your team.
That was his
so-
job. That was the whole job of bringing those two and getting those two from the French leagues. Yes, that was the whole point of getting them.
It's not to play. It was to see if they could play in a pivot, but it's not like if they can't play in a pivot, they're useless. Kamavinga is literally better centrally. He can't be together with Chouameni. That doesn't just make him bad. They play very well together when they're both on the pitch. Not when they're both playing in that pivot role. No. It doesn't make him a.
But then where you like okay, so like if you're gonna put him in B, and you're not gonna put Curtis in B because you think Liverpool's a smaller club, you got some messed up things. Here. That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Wanting to put Chouameni and Curtis in the same sentence is disgusting.
Can I explain on this real quick?
It's so disrespectful to CDMs. Like Casemiro gets all the fucking disrespect. Busquets got all the fucking disrespect. CDM just.
Bro, I don't see it from Chouameni. Why does he not get in the lineup? We've been talking all this time about that.
It's just fucking
Hold on. NL, go ahead.
So first of all, I'm putting Chouameni as the B tier. I think what Bernard just said about it was just straight fruit selling talk. Chouameni is one of the best midfielders in the world. Like
what?
I keep telling Real Madrid fans.
Is he better than Curtis Jones?
Yes.
He doesn't even start. At least Curtis Jones starts.
What are y'all even talking about? Just because he didn't, y'all saw one game where he didn't start. You don't want to say he doesn't
Your
start.
biggest game of the year. And he doesn't
I've been
start.
watching him in and out.
Chouameni should be starting though. He should be starting for Madrid.
He should be.
Only look good when he plays. When we play fucking Cruz in midfield, everyone fucking bitches because we don't have Chouameni there.
Yeah.
You didn't want Chouameni last game.
The timer has gone off. All right, I need letters.
C.
C. All right, you gotta give me as in boy. C as in boy.
C average.
C
I'll say
as in
B.
cat.
Nah.
B. All right,
Average.
Stefan.
It's not.
I'll say B.
B.
I like
okay.
Chouameni.
Bottle.
And he starts for France, by the way.
B.
Exactly. It stands for
banana?
France, but
I mean, I'm not gonna bother arguing. Y'all love Curtis Jones so much, I guess. I don't know what
the score just start for England at all. Does it really start for England? Like the Curtis Jones start for England? I pretty much.
He did for the under 23s. He won them the title.
I don't get what title.
This is
The
top
under 23
U23 players. That's what we're literally judging.
So Chouameni.
He won the Euros.
He started in a World Cup final.
That's a bad argument, Mordecai. Trust.
Curtis Jones is playing against his teammate and win the under 20, under 23 or the under 21 title. Is that what we're judging it?
Chouameni literally started a World Cup final. He missed that pen, by the way, but
That's not the World Cup final, bro.
So because he missed the pen that makes him bad, don't even.
And he lost.
No,
I'm on your side, Buster. I'm on your side. I'm saying
And
B.
he got ripped apart by a 40-year-old Messi.
And stuff. I'm like, do not go that against.
Wait, who's saying C?
Being a
Who
pen
else?
is good quality. Do not underrate someone missing a pen. That is very hard. Let's not go there.
Yeah, but my thing is, Chouameni is so class. Like this guy, I was telling Carl the other day, I'm like, we got scammed by Real Madrid because they literally sold us Casemiro and just said, no, let's go get the better play times 10 of a better play than Casemiro. This guy can get the ball from the first phase, progress the ball, dictate the play. Like he is so quality. Like nah. It's better than
what he was hyped up as. It's sad that he's in B right now.
Right.
What he was hyped up as, it was
How about
sad that
this?
he's in B right now.
How about this? Front of B.
I was gonna say front of me,
I
but
just
I was
think I think this Real Madrid badge is sometimes getting the delusion on
I
some
think
people.
it is.
I'm not watching this. I don't think that's the problem. Like,
I watch Real Madrid week in
Would
week
he
out. Don't
start
get me
over
wrong.
Casemiro?
Y'all are talking about how he's not a starter. I think that's literally. What'd you
I
say?
don't think he
Bro?
starts over Casemiro right now.
Yes,
Right
he
now,
will.
Casemiro, 100% he starts. Sorry,
Have you seen-
Casemiro has
No,
legs.
not
I
Casemiro
love
now. Casemiro, like world class Casemiro.
Yes,
No,
he does.
no.
Oh,
No,
whoa!
you
He
would.
does?
Yes, he does.
Prime Casemiro
Okay.
started.
All right, that's your opinion. I'm just asking.
All right, they won. They won. He's in B. He's in B. He's in
Yes,
B.
the outplay, destroying play, right? True can give you that, but he might not give to the level of Casemiro, but True offers you
That's
more.
it.
That's why I'm saying.
That's your answer, though. He's not going to do it.
I would
He's
say
not the
that
level of
The
Casemiro.
issue is people are trying to say is that a Madrid starter is world class, but he's not. The issue we're just saying here is he's not a consistent starter, bro. Like, come on.
He is a consistent starter.
All right,
Let's
think
not
of it
go
this
there.
way. It's not just Madrid. It's Barca and Madrid, right? You got Xavi, Iniesta, Busquets on one end. Other end, you got Cruz, Modric, Casemiro. All right. Would Tchouaméni start in front of Busquets or Casemiro?
No, you wouldn't. But
So
that's
he's not world class. That's exactly.
No.
So, yeah, that's the.
Like
I'm just
yeah.
saying that's what
Good
world class
job.
is.
But
Top of B is fine. I think top of B is good.
Okay. Next one. We have Jamal Musiala, the German, British, Nigerian.
yeah, he's B. I'll put him
I
B.
think E. I think E. He's nice.
Yeah, the thing with I wanted to say A, but the thing with Musiala is that there's still things in this game when you analyze him that I'm thinking he needs to improve. But I would say B. I'll say B.
Yeah.
I mean,
everyone on this list is
No.
All right, who on this list
You're
could you compare Musiala with real quick? Kubo?
It's better than Kubo. Definitely better than everyone.
Almost like a Kudus, but like if like Kudus is playing centrally, they kind of both have that flair. One's right-footed, one's left-footed. I know, but he's a better dribbler too. So completely, he's an A. He's an A. He's an A. It's just sometimes he has those. He goes missing some games. He goes missing for sure. So I wouldn't put him in that legend tier yet.
Right?
I'll put him A. How does that work?
Yeah, he
I thought
was.
we just discussed can he make it into the whole like Busquets midfield type shit. Like, is that not what we're going with? Is that not the base?
I guess the comparison would be with Messi, because he plays more in Messi role.
What was I saying? Musiala is a great player. I think he's definitely gonna become something. But when he first came onto the pitch, he showed a lot of qualities. Now, as time years go by, he's really kind of the quality's a little dipping. You know, maybe we rated him too highly. Not to say he won't be a good player, anyone. I think for now he's looking like he'll be a very good player. So I'd probably put him like next to Tchouaméni, maybe in front or back, either way. But I don't know if I could put him in world class.
Anyone
Why?
else?
Because of a debacle. Because of a debacle at a World Cup that was nothing of his wrongdoing, and he was the only bright spot for them. Come on, he could clear A. But like also,
I don't think he's. Yeah, I think he's just talking based on the player and how he moves on the pitch and plays and stuff like that. Not about system.
He just torched United. He just torched United a new one about a week and a half ago. Do we just forget that?
He torched an aged Casemiro and Eriksen. Calm down.
But he still got through your back lines. He still was able to assist and lay it off to the wings. Let's not sit here and like.
He scored the winning goal.
Let's not overestimate Manchester United here.
Honestly, I don't know what y'all getting at. I'm just thinking, I don't think he's world class, at least right now. Not to say he can't be. If you have your own opinion on it, you know, you can share them.
No,
it's just my opinion.
Mean, remember, guys, like I said, all these guys could become legends, right? If systems, etc.
Exactly.
But Musiala now, with his skill set, the way he plays, not saying that he can't improve, but right now, would you call him like world class?
Yes.
Would he walk into Madrid's Champions League winning teams or Barca's Champions League winning teams?
You can't say that because like those guys.
I don't think no midfielder would though. Like no midfielder.
How about this? We're gonna.
I think Jude could.
Okay. Then let's leave that for the legend. Let's leave that for the legend. Let's leave that for the legend because that's a
Jude
much different.
Jude could walk in for Cruz, maybe.
What?
No. I don't think definitely.
That's wrong.
Jude ain't on that level. Jude is a poacher right now, bro.
Right now he's a poacher.
Not on the level.
My goodness, let's not get into the conversation of damn Jude being a striker. Let's not even go there. Let's
He's
stop it
not,
right.
bro.
Let's
We're talking about Cruz. Would he start over Cruz though? Would he start over Cruz? No, he won't.
We're
I
done.
think
We're
he
done with Jude.
could.
No, I don't think.
Those
like-
deep
I
line
think Madrid would
passes,
still
though, that's gonna
win.
be-
No, Cruz was
I'm not saying
crucial
Cruz is
in those
bad.
games.
All right.
I'd be
I don't think
willing
Jude
to.
should do what Cruz does.
I can't, like I said, I don't think you can compare Bellingham or Musiala with Cruz. I would more compare with Modric in that case. Are we still talking about Musiala? No, we are.
Yeah. I mean,
We would
replacing
say-
Modric is tough, though.
Bellingham would be more comparable with Modric in that way. He drives the ball and such.
Yeah.
But I don't
I'm
think
willing,
he's got ability at
I'm willing to
least.
move up Chouameni, I guess, for this conversation then, because I guess we are right if we're looking at it more. It's like, if we're looking at a U23 level, you have to look at what Chouameni's done. So I would open that back up real quick and just get a quick vote. I think if we're putting Jamal Musiala there, Chouameni can go there, yeah. If we're redefining that, yeah, I think Chouameni can go there. I don't know how everyone else feels, but
Yeah, I think Musiala and Bellingham is close, by the way. Like, I don't think
really,
Musiala should be that far behind Jude.
I think he is. Like he's still got, weirdly enough, he's got more development. He looks great. I want to ecstatic to the eye, as I'll say. He looks brilliant. But I think when you really look into his game, he's just got more to learn. I won't
And
lie.
it's Bundesliga tax.
And
Unfortunately.
I never really believe in Bundesliga tax. I think just if you fit in the club.
it's just some of the clubs they play too. That's the issue. It's like week in, week out, he doesn't get a fair test. So sometimes when he goes into those big matches, he doesn't have like a real good like run of form. You know what I'm saying? Because some of those games can just be really ugly. You know what I mean? Like that's what's tough too. Is when you say about Musiala is like, does he really get the run of games of like opponents that would worthy him as that? That's why. That's why I would just say it's world class.
Sandro Tonali.
Oh God, he's gonna be. Oh, that's another
Move
one.
Chouameni up. Move Chouameni up so this makes it easier. I really
Yeah.
think so. I really
Tonali's
think
not-
so.
Tonali's not getting over Chouameni, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Everyone in favor of moving Chouameni next to Musiala say aye.
I don't mind. I don't mind that. Yeah.
We need one more
I
aye.
think-
You ain't getting it from me.
Oh, I'm sorry. You love your Curtis Jones so much. My bad.
I'm not even talking about Curtis Jones right now.
Yeah, we know you're salty about Curtis being average.
Yeah.
He's not moving up. I don't mind either way.
That's fine. That's fine.
Like I said, I
No,
think
though.
CDMs definitely get underrated. I will say that now.
We're gonna have a big influx of just good players in here. It's gonna suck. Tonali, though.
All right, the limit is probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Probably 10.
Yeah, maybe. All right, here we go.
That's a crazy
Sandro
comment.
Tonali.
Well, I mean, if we're gonna do this, I might as well put him behind Chouameni. I really love Tonali. I think he looks like a class player. I loved him at Milan. He really helped them to win the title.
Yeah, that's good.
He lost a big hole in midfield. Looks like he fast act for Newcastle. Great signing. I really think he's gonna be.
He's had his off
Has he
games.
been a good signing? though?
Yeah, no, he's had his off games. I mean, I think we're getting
Yeah.
overdone by that first game he had. He's had some rough patches, but also too they haven't had Jolinton, Guimaraes, and him together. So
It off rough, yes. But I don't want to judge Newcastle yet. Again, they've off to a rough patch. XG has kind of gone against them a bit. It's just, give them a little bit to head start this season. I think what's his fucking name, the manager? I keep forgetting his name.
yeah,
And
this
when-
one's tough because to me, Chouameni is completely different to Sandro in this regard. I'm sorry. Because he likes to say he's this ball carrying 6/8 or whatever, and you can say Chouameni could be both, but he really is. I don't feel comfortable with those two on the same tier personally. If we get into this conversation, that's that doesn't work.
I mean, I would love to get into that, but I don't think we're moving them, so we've got to keep them there at that point. But I'm just putting
this is delusional at this point.
Sandro
I'm sorry.
Tonali is better than Kubo?
Yeah,
why does that become a better player? Especially, I want to go into this, but CDMs are definitely going to be are always in more of a need than other positions, let's say.
Kudos is that kind of like difference where he's like a makeshift where he can do both. He can cut inside. He can play that middle of it. You know, that's a different thing though. But yeah, I don't know. I think you just keep it there. Keep it moving.
Okay.
He's done it in 2 leagues, or he's moving to 2 leagues now.
Next up, we have Sergio Gomez. I think this is.
Yeah, put him in D. I see so many City fans talking shit about this guy.
Diaz and David.
I probably every time I watch
behind
behind
Jackson. Behind Jackson, yeah.
Wow, he's that bad?
Who? Floating Vets?
Oh, is that Floating Verts or Sergio Gomez?
I thought that was that kind of like, but I could also see Gomez. They kind of look the same, weirdly enough. And also, if that's Woods, are you really gonna put Woods in D?
Oh, my bad. I thought it was Sergio Gomez. I said it was Sergio Gomez. My bad.
No, that's Floating Vets. Yeah, that's Floating Vets.
Yeah, I'm not watching. I just heard Pat say it. Yeah.
Verts
is up there with Musiala.
Okay, unpopular opinion. Yeah, unpopular opinion. He's better than Musiala, but it's never gonna be that way. So unpopular, but I think he's better.
He's got to stay. He's got to recover from his injury.
Well, he did. He already did.
I mean, it's a little early in the season. I don't want to call it. That is. Could have sworn that Sergio Gomez. I won't lie. They look identical. That's
they look very similar. They look very similar. It's the mustache that got me.
I think it is. Like I was saying, I do think, like, let's give him a bit because injuries don't just disappear like that, you know.
Well, it kind of did. It kind of did. Compared to Musiala, who still has those rough patches. He'll miss a couple games. He'll get a knock here and there. I mean, knock on wood for him, but recently, no, and he's been a big difference maker for them. Big.
He definitely looks like
I haven't seen enough of Verts.
Yeah, I mean, I know none of you have, but from what I've seen and what I've been watching recently, now with the partnership of Boniface, think of a more physical Son with a Jamie Matty type of profile and doing that type of work that a Harry Kane would do. That's what Javi's getting out of them, and it's crazy what it's doing. It's crazy what it's doing for them, and he looks like a player, but I don't know.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, like I like to watch Javi's, Leverkusen ball out and stuff, and Woods is definitely a big player in there.
Yeah, so it's definitely the Jamie Matty effect of like split the 10 and the 9 role to 2 different people and let them just play centrally, and it's crazy what it does. I don't know how much of it does have to do with Boniface because they've become more prolific with him in the out lineup, obviously, but his output isn't the same as Musiala. I'll give you that, but he does dictate a game a lot better to me. But this list is screwed to me already, so it's tough. I don't know. You're gonna probably put him in average because we haven't seen him enough, but it hurts to say this, and I'm sorry, Mordecai. He's better than Curtis by far. So if we're
He's
gonna
better than Kubo.
He's definitely gonna be better than Curtis. But you definitely want to see more of a full season of him.
I'm just catching strays here.
No, I just meant it. I meant it as that because it's like it's almost a conversation where you could say he's an 8, he's a 10, whatever you want to call him. So in that conversation, I have to look at it like that. And I'm already losing this with like kind of the Chouameni being lower, Tonali being really high. So I don't know. This one's tough.
Is he better than Kubo though?
Ooh.
What? Not right now. Especially with more Kubo, at least. We got to see more.
These guys are all similar aged. These guys are all.
Yeah, no. I know that. Verts is like 19 though. Verts is 19. I think Kubo is like 22.
Oh.
I don't remember.
Okay. Regardless, Kubo's still pretty young, and I think we've definitely seen a lot more Kubo.
Yeah, 22. 22. He's 22. And then Vets is 20. Verts just turned 20.
Average is such a harsh term here, by the way.
Yeah, because he's not average, nowhere near average.
I don't think Kudos and Curtis are, and I don't think these guys are bad. It's hard.
I think that is the perfect place. Maybe you don't want to describe it as average.
We're not respecting the timer. All right, next up we have Orkan Koçku.
That's the Turkish guy, right?
Yeah. I'm putting him, man.
I haven't seen much of him at all.
And now, where are you putting him?
I'm putting him as B.
Too many here. We got way too many here. We got to put some up. I'm sitting here going, I'm looking at Dusan and I'm looking at Chouameni compared to this list, and I'm going, what the fuck? what the fuck are they doing here? Please, can we just get them up? Him and
There we go.
Dusan need to go up. What other striker are you seeing right now that's gonna? Wow. Okay. That Allegri tax is really hitting him right now. I don't think you guys are watching that.
Allegri's
I think he really has like. I
I
think
think
they.
we're overrating Tonali a little bit.
I don't think.
Yeah,
yeah.
Come on.
I think so.
He's a
Yep.
good midfielder. I can't base him like he's worse than Vlahovic, especially. I would not put him
I
there.
can't sit here and say better than Verts either. I can't sit here and say that.
Remember, we
Like-
gotta compare Tchouameni and Tonali.
Yeah.
Obviously, you have to say Tonali's a good player. I don't know. I'll probably put him that. I'd probably put him behind Martinelli. I'd be willing to do that. I think I don't want to put him any lower because Tonali's a very good player. He looks like an established, good midfielder, and that's
He's
like
good. He
especially
is
for how old he is. He's like 24.
He
He
didn't
might be
start
older.
good at Newcastle.
Wait, who's
didn't start
how,
good.
what?
He didn't start that great.
How old is who?
Tonali?
23. 23.
This
Yeah.
is 23 and younger
Oh.
squad. Sorry, U24, I guess technically.
I was
Yeah.
saying like Tonali's a very, he's always been that class player in midfield. He did a lot for Milan. I don't know how much y'all remember, but he was literally everything. Anything went through him in Milan. He was the guy. And I think that's why Newcastle went and got him. Now again, it's not worked out so far, but I think that's as a whole for Newcastle. They kind of looked like dog wank. But let the gears start rolling, and then you're gonna see Tonali's talents.
Okay. Where does Goshku go?
I mean,
B.
he's at Benfica, right?
See,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think this guy is like
gonna be
I can't put him above Kudus, really.
he lacks
Ooh.
physicality.
Yeah, he's like a Vieira almost, I think.
He lacks
kinda.
physicality. He lacks physicality.
That's a big problem for him, but I'll put if he. But he's like his quality is just amazing. Like I don't know, me and Carl like we literally
Yeah.
what. So yeah,
He's an Ericsson
Would you
on
take
steroids, but he has his physicality is really bad.
it's
Mhm. No,
that
yeah.
is man, I think that's the reason why we did it for him because like it's like we just signed Ericsson's 2.0. Yeah.
Yeah, Ericsson is also bad physically. Yeah, I'd put him just above Curtis Jones then.
Really? Oh,
His physicality, man.
Well, I was
Physicality
gonna
is
say,
big for a midfielder.
I thought y'all would have put him below, but
He runs the show for the team he plays for. You guys gotta
Yeah,
watch.
no. Mhm.
not fair
He
enough.
is
Can't say I
nice.
watched a lot of Benfica.
I watched him today against Porto. Yeah, it was pretty good.
I mean, even when he
actually
was
pretty
playing for
shocked.
Feyenoord, he led Feyenoord to the title in Holland.
Yeah. hmm
How did
He plays with Joel Neves, right, or something like that. I was watching him today with Joel Neves. Joel Neves looked pretty good too, but that's another topic. He's another one that's like he's like 19 or something too.
was that the fucking youngster they got in the books?
Mm-hmm.
That's a whole different topic. I think they be like overrating the fucking youngsters.
Yeah.
Over.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Sometimes they'd be doing that, but he had a good game. That's what I'm saying. That's the only reason.
Well, I believe you.
I can't. I know in Cart, you guys have executive order. I haven't watched enough. All it was is I got told to watch him this year, and so I watched him today in the Porto.
Well, it's like a dick, it's an orchestrated. Like he detects the game, he sends the tempo. And the problem with that is like every other orchestra, right? Physicality, they literally is literally that problem. Like you look at I look at places like Jorginho now. Probably you say Cruz, Ericsson, right? Those guys that can dictate the play, and just those orchestra midfielders. They don't have physicality, and most teams you need him now than ever. Like that's why you look at they're going for the tall athletic tall athletes that the athletic gazelle, so they can yeah. So I'll put him at I just put him at C. Yeah.
For now. Let him talk his talk this season. Let him talk his talk this season.
I think I could see him in Italy.
Yeah. You guys got to remember though. He got one handed. He got one handed to him against Salzburg in the Champions League with them playing that 4-2-2-2 all the way around. He got his ass kicked that game. He got overloaded. So you got to remember that too. I did watch that match too. I did watch that.
He's playing against
pretty good side. Yeah.
He's playing against a team that quick press is
Yeah,
like.
no, I understand, but I'm showing you what his weaknesses are and also
Yeah.
what I've seen as a weak point of him. That's it.
Mhm.
All
I
right,
like the list
next
so
up.
far. Let's keep it.
Next up, we have Gonzalo Ramos.
I think
Gonzalo
okay.
Ramos.
Man's gonna be a good player. He's not gonna
I
get
say
better.
B.
I think he got overrated for that one game in Swiss against the
Yeah.
Swiss. Everyone think he's gonna be the greatest Portuguese player. Gonna be the next big thing.
Although he's doing bids. He's doing bids since he dropped in. Since
By
he's
the
been in
way,
a PSG, he just
the rankings have
I
changed.
don't think he's good in PSG though.
Legend, world class, great, good, and average.
I kind of say Cardi was doing good at PSG.
yes, I get you, but it takes a lot for somebody that young. From going to Benfica, you've seen other people, Joao Felix, for example, go somewhere else. Doesn't work right away, right? I understand it's difficult. It's an easier league, but he slotted in, got a
Is
brace at the
Gonzalo
weekend. You know?
Ramos better than Dusan Vlahovic?
No, and I think you got to move Dusan up.
Is he better than Mohamed Kudus?
Yes.
Yeah.
Probably put
Is
him on
he
the same
better?
level. I think Kudus would be balling that PSG side. I don't think Ramos is that like.
Yeah, true.
Is he better than
Like,
Curtis Jones, Mordecai?
maybe he has potential to be a good player.
Everyone's
I can't
Curtis.
really
We should
say.
move Curtis Jones to D, to be honest.
Please do.
No, I like Curtis Jones. I feel like he needs to be
full
given the
seller, bro.
keys.
I
a
just
little
think
bit.
it's one player you're not looking at. Like even I wasn't looking at it that well until like I was looking at it this week and the build up, and I was like, okay. And then I went back and watched more of him, and I was like, wow. So once
He
I
bailed us
mean,
out a lot last year too. To be honest,
mhm.
he was
He's
our
a-
best player in our run.
I'm
They without
not-
good.
He's a
Like
proper.
Liverpool, he's not that important to Liverpool. When they
Yes,
needed
he
him,
is. What are you talking
we
about?
were just saying he was. We were just saying he just
He literally
got them.
bailed us out all
Jones
at the end of the
won.
season. We wouldn't have
You
gotten
didn't-
to 5th place. We
So
would have been lower than Europa
Right,
League.
quick question, right? Does Curtis Jones have a key role if you're trying to see for the Premier game or win the Europa League?
Yes.
No.
You see him have a big important role in your win those 2 titles if you're if you're winning.
He literally captained our last game.
I mean, he's been in the team for when since like 4 or 5 years ago. The trophies.
He started when we won the league. That's when he first got to start.
He's only going to be a squad
If-
player. Not going to be more than.
You all won the FA Cup. You all won the Carabao Cup. I didn't see him being that important, you all winning those trophies. So he's a squad player. Like he's a fruit seller. Like he's a proper fruit seller. So nah, just when you see, I see he's just a fun one. Because I'm looking. I'm
Wait, who are we talking about?
Curtis Jones.
Okay, next up we have Anthony Gordon. I thought you guys were talking about Gonzalo Ramos.
Anthony Gordon,
Average is the most average. I'm
yeah,
sorry.
average.
I do not care. You're talking about system player. It took him this half a year to get into the system. We could talk about it all you want. Average.
He better be top of average. Top of average at least. He's better than fucking Modric. Do not get me started.
I know, and I'll give you that, but I don't see anything bigger than that. I just see him as a very average player throughout his career. I don't see this hype that he's fitting in now, and Harvey Barnes is out, and we're gonna get the. He's a good player for the 40 million in an inflated market. You got him for as Newcastle fans. That's great. He's an average player.
Okay. Anyone else?
I see him the same way as I see Curtis Jones as bench players.
Damn. Curtis
Wow.
Jones.
He's literally captain our side last game.
Congrats to him.
Wow. Premier League winner.
Premier League
U23 Euros winner.
That's like bringing up fucking Benjamin Mendy World Cup. Come on now.
Whoa. All right. NL, Stefan, any thoughts on Anthony Gordon?
Yeah, he's a fruit seller, bro. Put him right there. He belongs where he belongs.
Gordon. Yeah, I'll put him in D. I'll put him behind Modric too.
We can't.
Yeah,
You can petition that at the end. All right, next up we have Reese's James. Reese's James.
I mean, his quality, bro. If it wasn't for his injuries, I would put him in S, you know. But his injuries and stuff.
Yeah, I'll put him A.
A?
Yeah, he has to
What
jump
line
to
are
A
we
just because
working
of his
on?
injuries.
Nah, it's gonna be like
You don't even start for England.
Nah, he does. When
I mean, England. We shouldn't use England stats as anything because Maguire fucking starts for England.
so my thing with Reece is that Reece is the thing is with Reece, right? He has that world class level. I think Trent. I know Mordecai is just saying that because he the boy Trent. I think Trent's actually a better player, but Reece James is just more complete. But I think Reece James, like he has
world class. World class is like what, top 5 in your position, right? And I think he's definitely top 5 right backs in your world for sure.
I'm just saying, I think Reece James is better than Trent. The only thing is he's just not fit. He can't stay fit to save his life.
Yeah, he's more balanced. He's more balanced. I don't have a headache with him in the lineup. Sure.
That's why I won't put him in S. I'll put him in A because of his injury occurrence, and he got injured again too.
What other right back are you gonna get though that's gonna fit that tier for them though? That's what I'm saying. But I don't even think we're getting on that point. So we see.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
He's an A. He's A without a doubt. I don't even need to put him in that B. Like, get him out of that B, please.
I mean, look at this. Remember, the Champions League that Chelsea won, right? It was literally one of them important players. Like the way it was. Yeah, against Man City, especially when City that final when City played those false 9, they were attacking a lot. Yeah, he had Sterling in his back book, like he was cooking. Like,
and the thing is, he's Chelsea's captain too at 23 years old. That's impressive.
Who else they got though? Who else they got?
Yeah,
it's not a big feat right now. Let's be real. It was pretty hard for them to give it to him too.
By the way, I want to read a comment here. On Anthony Gordon. Gordon looks like that elite university guy that plays polo and tortures prostitutes for fun because his lawyer dad will cover for him.
Yeah.
He's basically saying he's Ramsay Bolton from Game of Thrones.
Oh, yeah.
He kind of looks like him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, or Greenwood. But Greenwood's a happily married man with.
All right, here we go.
Chalk it up to some
moving on.
Dirty sex.
What did good topic be? We stand with
Everyone's got their kinks, okay? Leave Greenwood alone.
Yeah.
That's this.
Yeah, right.
I do not.
You're still paying his salary. You're still paying his salary. No excuse.
I do not condone.
Is he on this list though? Is Greenwood on this list or no?
He's not.
Thank God.
And you know who else is not on this list that was brought up in chat? Frimpong, the right back.
Yes, I saw that.
Yeah, he's nice. I don't know if he's a better right back than Reece, so he's more like a wing back. I don't know if
no. He was a failed. You could tell he was a failed winger. You could tell he was a failed winger.
The timer has gone, guys, so we must move on. The next person up is Emile Smith-Rowe.
I'll say C.
Good.
I'll tell you why.
C.
I'll tell you why.
Go ahead now.
This is what when we're speaking about Arsenal for a minute. This is also talking about. I think on that Ryan side, Emile Smith-Rowe and Saka, right? If Arteta, wasn't being this stubborn and keep trying to play Odegaard because the guy scored 15 goals and think he's on Bruno and KDB's level, I think Emile Smith-Rowe will be so good, but this man just didn't play him. He became fat, won't play on the under 21. As it got game time, so I'll just put him in C because I'm just worried right now because Odegaard just signed a new contract, right? And
Smith-Rowe would have started over Odegaard?
Yeah, because I'll tell you why.
No.
Odegaard,
that's crazy.
I'll tell you why. Odegaard doesn't like Emile Smith-Rowe and Saka works better for me. That works better for your club and your style of play.
I know. You can keep cooking in a second. I'm gonna leave this on you. We brought in Gabriel. We brought in Martinelli, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Odegaard and him were playing still, right? Right? Remember? He was on the left wing. And Martinelli hadn't really emerged yet, right? We were still giving him that year to kind of just get it and develop. I think he came in January after their season. Remember that. He goes out on injury, and then they give him these run of games with the England team, yada yada. They win it, yada yada. I see where you're coming from, but he's had the momentum and he hasn't still cracked in.
Yeah,
There's a concern. There's a concern. There's a big concern.
Like Odegaard, right? I see. The problem with Odegaard is that this man doesn't make an underlapping run or overlapping run for your. You need that. Watch KDB when I'm talking about this, or watch Soberslide.
No, we need a 10. I know.
Whoa, Mordecai, did you hear that?
Yeah, we're coming.
He threw Soberslide in the same phrase as KDB.
No,
we'll talk about him when time comes out. We'll talk about him.
I'm not really giving you debate Emil Smith Rowe this highly. Like, he had his little patch where
he's good.
Rowe is good. Like, he's not getting to that awesome. Like, he's not better than anyone.
If we're saying that Curtis Jones is a C, Emil Smith Rowe is with them.
That's what I'm saying. He is literally on the level of Curtis. Well,
yeah, I would agree with that.
But I would argue he doesn't impact ever since that burst of energy or whatever it was, because you see him play at this the Euros, the U21 Euros. Still had the pace, still had the intelligence of where to dribble in and out of. He still has it. But I don't think on a consistent level he could do the impact that anybody on C is doing.
Right, the timer has gone off. Okay, so okay, go ahead.
One more thing.
Yeah.
Should we just vote?
I think I didn't give enough game time. I think the problem with Odegaard, right? I said Odegaard is a first phase, second phase type of me, because I was literally, as a goal analyst, right? I was discussing with some of my friends that, like, they had the knowledge about the game. I was like, does Emil Smith Rowe works better because he's more of a ball carrier? He's gonna make that overlapping run, the underlapping run than Odegaard, because Odegaard, right? This guy hasn't created nothing. He hasn't created a big chance in this 23 season. So I'm like, they were like, Emil Smith Rowe works better for Saka than Odegaard, because Odegaard doesn't the man just trying to shoot that because he scored 15 goals last season. Have you noticed what he's trying to do? He doesn't create no more, he just shoot.
Okay. Hold on. So we can compare him with Kubo, Gochku maybe, Curtis Jones maybe, Florian Wirtz for sure. Is he better than Florian Wirtz? No.
Automatically C tier right there.
Could be because of injuries. Either way, it is what it is. Is he better than Kudus?
I don't see it right now. I don't know. I think he's top of D. Like, I'm being real right now of what it is on the field and what is. There's just not enough to see. We're not there at training. So from that perspective, I don't know. I would say there for now. I think, yeah,
I agree. By the way, I agree with Fuxia. I don't know if Reece James is world class.
Really?
I don't know.
I'm telling you guys.
I will say
he's just too stiff.
Injuries.
He thinks he's Mr. Chelsea already. He's John Terry in a nutshell, basically. He's the right back of John Terry.
He's the best Chelsea player in their worst time.
This is one of those things, like, he's so injury prone that he can't have a good run of games before getting injured. It's kind of sad because he literally looks like the best England right back.
Okay, I think top of D is good for Emil Smith Rowe right now. I like Emil Smith Rowe, personally.
Yeah, I do too. There's just too many questions.
Alrighty, next up we have Alphonso Davies.
At least world class.
Here we go again, world class.
I mean, if we're putting Reece James in world class, okay? Because he's the only one we can really compare him with outside of. That's about it. That's the only other defender we have on the field.
He's got more potential than Reece James, and also less injuries.
I think he's better than Reece James. His body of work, just based on that alone, is pretty good.
Yeah, I think they have similar body of work, though. I think
that's true.
Like
similar.
Reece got the Champions League too. He was amazing in that campaign. But yeah, I'll say A, world class for Davies.
Better than Bellingham, though. That's the question as of right now.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay. I mean, is he better than Tchouaméni and Musiala?
It's a bit hard.
You gotta bend your mind for this one.
So trying to think like as of important in that position, I'd probably say like on probably better than both of them in like terms of he really controls the left back position.
Okay.
He's really
Oh, we lost somebody. We lost NL.
Damn.
And now gave up.
Damn. Gave up.
He'll be
Greg,
back. Trust.
Greg gave up as well.
I was crazy. I think I kind of rattled him. I don't know what happened. Like I didn't mean to get that dialogue going, and just never saw him again.
back.
Some people can't take it. You know how it goes.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to be rude. I wasn't being rude. I was just asking his opinion too, which was said. I don't know.
So what did I miss? Who was
Oh,
being
he's
rude?
back.
Oh, he's back.
I told
Oh
you.
my God.
I thought you ran away.
We thought you
Well,
turned
what was-
into
Come on now.
just say something like, all right,
Yeah.
guys, I gotta go, and then hop out so then we know. Okay, here we go. Next up, we have, I don't know his full name, Pedri.
Yeah, he's S above Jude.
Yeah, yes.
What?
No,
He's better than Jude, 100%. As a midfielder, as an actual midfielder, he's better than Jude.
Hold on, hold
he's
on.
better.
Everybody. Cállate, güey, la bocas. Stefan, the
Disgusting.
floor is yours. The floor is yours, Stefan. Go.
Throw up the
Go.
timer.
Let's get the timer.
But
No, like as an actual midfielder, like compare them in their positions. Jude is a midfielder, Pedri is a midfielder. Pedri is so much better at the job, at chance creation, everything. He's better technically.
Wait,
Yeah.
Bellingham is a final. Is a final third midfielder in my eyes. Pedri, what this kid can do, he can do like a Frankie De Jong's job by getting the ball from the back and progressing the ball. He can take play. He can be a 10. He can be a wing. Yeah. No. Like
And
this-
also he's improving his output too. Last year he scored like close to 10 goals, which was similar to what Jude scored. So he's increasing his output. The only worry for Pedri is his injury record, which
it is
you know,
literally like Iniesta and Xavi combined together, and we're trying to say he's not better than Jude. Bro. He's better than Jude.
he's definitely on Jude for sure.
Bro. Like,
y'all just saying that, especially with how like everything is like this
Hype
work
on
that
Jude.
He's done
He
it
is
longer
not-
in the league, more consistently. Just leave it for now. Seriously, let Jude make his stake there, and if this time comes next year,
He
he's
already
better, then
did it
cool.
in Dortmund, though.
we can't live without you. Barca can live without you.
Pedri,
No, when Pedri got injured last year, we were screwed. We lost to
Yeah.
United. We
Mhm.
lost a lot of games. We were fucked.
But that's United.
no.
United's a
You
big
guys
team.
couldn't. Yeah, exactly. You guys couldn't have done.
Even now, Gundogan can't replace what Pedri does for us. Like we see it right now. Gundogan, he can't do that. Pedri creativity is on another level to Jude for sure. So
the guy's an Iniesta. He's
You're
from,
saying he can get replaced by Gundo. You're trying to say he can be the level of Jude?
wait, what?
I
You're
said
saying his
Iniesta.
productivity can be replaced by Gundo, but you're saying he can be the same level as Jude.
He can't. Gundogan is not replacing what Pedri does for us. Gundogan
You
has been
said-
average.
You said
All right.
Gundo can
And-
do the
and now-
level of
Right
Jude.
now, you guys desperately need a midfielder. If you
I said
had
he
two
can't.
midfielders available, Jude or Pedri, who would you take?
I'm taking Pedri.
We know what you're taking, Steph.
Cart, since NL's not answering.
What?
I know. And I said
Who would you
Pedri,
take
yeah.
on your team? Jude or Pedri?
Okay, if I signed a player for the next 10 years and I knew they were going to be fit for the whole time,
Oh, then yeah, that's.
I'm
Yeah,
taking
that's fair.
Jude.
I'm taking the Pedri is what. See, we say Iniesta and Xavi are like two of the greatest midfielders of all time. They like Xavi said himself, like combine them together. Like, that's what you-
Iniesta is Xavi's eye.
Let's not talk
Xavi
about
is as well. Xavi is as well.
I mean, that's his coach. Of course, he's
Xavi
gonna say
just
that.
gets the ball, pings it around. That's it, man.
No,
Wow.
you don't understand.
He's
You don't
like a
understand the importance of
Scholes.
Xavi.
He's like a Scholes
No, he's better.
with
than
more
Scholes.
support, with a stacked team.
It'll be
Scholes is a
generational.
long ball merchant.
No, Scholes ran the show.
Scholes can't
like-
control it like Xavi though. He can't.
He ran the show without an
Scholes-
Iniesta and Busquets.
Yes.
He ran it in a flat too. All right, okay, that's besides
Scholes
the
was
point.
not even the top midfielder at his era. Not even in his league.
He was disrespected. He was disrespected.
Hmm.
All right.
Scholes was a good player.
Pedri,
Okay,
I think
let's move on.
it's fair to put him in front of Jude for now. I think.
Yeah.
Wow.
I think in one season in La Liga could change it though. Right?
We
Jude
shall
has
see.
a good season. Pedri comes back. Barca also has a good season. But if Jude has a good season, I think because Jude's more important to Madrid. I think.
A million
That's
times.
Madrid's fault. That's
I'm, not saying,
Madrid's fault.
I'm not saying by a long shot, but I'm just saying I think he is more important. So he'll have
Barca
the
would-
I don't
opportunity.
know.
Can't
Pedri
live
is
with
very important. We wouldn't win the league without Pedri last year. I don't think. Pedri is very important. No, we
easily
wouldn't, bro. You know how many games we won 1-0 with Pedri just nicking one goal. It happened like 10 times last year.
Many players could have done what Pedri did last year.
All right,
You guys
next
just
up we have
played fine. That was disgusting how well y'all played. But that's a one season. Y'all aren't doing that again, like forever.
we have William Saliba.
Ooh,
He is the only center back on the board right now.
that's fucked up.
So
I like Saliba.
Yeah.
I think I'll put him top of B. I'll put him top
See,
of B
I
right
think
now.
he's better than Davies and Reece James. Just saying.
Yeah.
But we've put Reece and Davies so high that I don't think we can put him there yet. Because he's only done it for one season, Saliba, as most of these guys.
But he also won the title with Lille, I think that year, whatever it was. He was there over there with Lille, and he was at
Marseille.
He was at Saint Etienne and Marseille. Yeah, he never played for Lille.
Oh my bad.
I think you're thinking
But no,
someone else.
he's good.
But he won a cup or something, right? He won a cup. I remember he won a cup or something while he was over there.
See,
So it's not like he just did it.
I think Saliba could be legend.
Yeah, I think so too. Like seriously.
I think
I
think he could current Madrid team and current Barca team. I think he could walk into. And then I don't know about prime Madrid and Barca though, but I think
I don't know if he walks into maybe.
Stay right there.
Koundé and Araujo, is he better than Koundé and Araujo?
He's better than Koundé for sure, just on the physicality alone. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. He could pick a pass out too. He could pick out a pass too. Don't underestimate that.
Yeah, I like Saliba a lot.
Maybe.
But that's just me. I'm a little biased because I do like Saliba.
The other centre backs on this list, I'm not sure who else would be on this list, but
I don't think there's any others. I think there's one center back on
Kwanzaa, if you guys rated him.
I didn't put him in. I didn't get him in.
I don't even know who that is, to be honest.
Exactly.
Kwanzaa, he's our defender.
If he's the only centre back on this list, then yeah, I'd keep him in E. If there's not many other centre backs, then he is fair.
If he was going against Josko, who would you pick? Because one's a left-footed center back and one's a right-footed center back. If you could only pick one or the other, you needed one or the other.
Josko is on the board.
Josko is on the board. Okay.
I think I might take Josko. I forgot about him. I might take him over Saliba.
I have that body.
That pairing would be nice.
Yeah, it would be for real. I was thinking about that. I was like, oof. Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, I would say so. Yeah, you could put him at the end of S. I think so. He's already at almost that level. Like what he did with Croatia, bro. Like, dude, that Brazil match alone.
Now he's gonna get the City tax and the Pep Guardiola tax. You know.
No, but I was isolating him like just in a system with Croatia, which had a really bad back line then, and the way that they were able to contain Brazil that whole quarterfinal was just. I mean, I was sitting on my TV screaming at him like, "Bro, fuck off! Like, it doesn't matter this much to you. Come on, you're gonna lose. Like, come on." Ended up prevailing. Like, that's how good he was, bro. Like, I would seriously what he did. Like, he's on that way, and now they're gonna make him that makeshift hockey role. Like, dude, he's gonna do bits, bro. I'm telling you, like.
All right.
The way you rate Saliba, I'd put him at S, bro. I would, bro, because he did it at a World Cup too.
What do you guys think? Put him at S?
I mean, I want to rate him that, and I would not rate him that high.
I would put him top of A.
Based off more of the fact that we put Saliba up there.
No, I would put him in S. I'll put him like maybe in the middle of A somewhere.
That performance against Brazil was legendary. That's all I gotta say. I mean, that maybe is that's maybe ruining it for me, but. That's where I was just like, wow, he's not just a Leipzig center back. Like he's actually fucking good, bro.
Alrighty. Next up, we have Nico Williams. Nico Williams.
I think he's a bit raw still. He's
Mhm.
very raw right now, but
He looks like
he has good physical attributes, like so not so much. He's very fast. I think C. I think probably somewhere in the middle of C.
C. Oh,
I'd say
I mean-
C or D.
I mean, if you want to put a D,
I think he's a little hyped.
Well, his
Overhyped.
output- Yeah, his output. I'm looking at it right now, isn't it?
Yeah, his output is
He
not great.
plays for Bilbao.
I mean, hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. I spoke too soon. 4 matches, 4 assists. Okay,
I mean,
never mind. If you're gonna be that type of target, that's a different story.
Okay,
That's a very good
this
utility.
season, yeah, but I don't know. You got it.
I mean, it's clicking.
Okay,
Yeah,
maybe
so
end of C.
he's still got some stuff to work on, but he
Stick
looks
him
like
stick him after Smith Rowe because at least Smith Rowe did the productivity for. I don't know though. That's tough. I don't know. It's up to you.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Maybe Smith Rowe. I don't think he's done more than Smith Rowe. So.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think you're just looking at it's a new trendy name, something. Because Smith Rowe's just kind of washed at this point to people, so that's why people are gonna
He's free
underestimate.
next summer, but I think we might pick him up. Hopefully, he's free next
Mhm.
summer.
Yeah, I was saying that.
But those Bilbao
Behind
players, they don't
Smith Rowe?
stay.
That's where I would put him. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Next up.
that's fair. Yeah.
Okay. Next up, we have. Who's this? Lavia. Is that Lavia?
yes, it is.
Lavia.
D.
He hasn't played this season, has he?
Nope.
He's been
He looked
injured and
abysmal.
terrible.
Yeah, he looked a bit. Whoa, chill out. He looked abysmal at the end of the last season.
He's
but
a 6,
that-
right? He's a 6. Is he a 6?
Yeah,
I've
he's a
seen
6.
him.
Yeah, he's a true 6. He's a true 6.
I'll stay out of this one.
I don't know. I haven't watched him much, but
I mean, it's really been what, like one real season in the Prem.
I think we could put all Chelsea players in D.
we
That's
can compare him
Ryan
to
Reece James.
Kochku, right? Compare him to Kochku. Is he better than Kochku?
Probably not. No, but he's not really that.
I mean, is he
either.
better than Curtis Jones?
A different position too. That's a whole. One plays a little bit more. One plays way more up. One's that.
I think
one's
Mordecai will flip out if we put him above Curtis Jones.
Yeah, no. I think for now, what he.
Dude's flopped big time.
Oh, for what?
He hasn't played though. He hasn't played. But
Yeah, he hasn't played yet. It's not even going to be till the end of October, I was hearing too. He won't be back till the end of October. Oh, it's tough when you're a part of like a team that was just that abysmal last year. Shit, I don't know. And City didn't want him, right? Something like
Even
that. They were
even
willing.
when we signed him, we said he was not the real deal, but he would be good enough, and we could build him up. That was our assessment of him when we were going to sign him.
This is kind
I
of
didn't-
tough. Yeah, we haven't seen enough of him this year, but would you
I
take
would
him or
just say-
Curtis Jones, Mordecai?
Well, we needed a 6. That's a problem.
Okay, they're not really. Yeah, Curtis Jones. is
They're not
really
really.
six.
Yeah. Curtis can be deep, but it's not his position. If
C
I was
or
building
D?
a midfield, I'd rather build a midfield around Curtis
Okay.
because he could give you goals. But like I said,
Should we put him behind Smith Rowe then, or what? Or behind Kudus? I mean, it's tough. This is a tough one, actually.
Move Smith Rowe up to C. I don't know, because is he better than Anthony Gordon right now? At least just what he's proven.
yeah, just leave him in D. Okay.
Yeah, I'd stick him behind Gordon. At least he was doing something. I don't know.
All right.
yeah,
next
Gordon.
up-
Gordon at least has energy.
Next
Yeah,
up, we have
Lavia looks just sad in the bench or in the stands.
Harvey Elliott.
Harvey, he's a good player. I'll put him in C. He had a great potential. Like
Yeah.
pre-injury Harvey is B. Post-injury Harvey probably C. I'm gonna be honest with you guys there.
I think, but
He does.
Is
He's
he
not
better
in our
than Smith
starting.
Rowe? Is he better than Smith Rowe? Is the question though. That's the question. His actual because he's never gotten like a run of games where he was starting. That's the tough one. I don't know. I'll stay out of this.
I don't know if he's better than Smith and Lowe, but I can't put him above Kudus.
Right now, he's behind Curtis for sure.
That's skipping all the line. I don't know how I feel about
How
that.
about front of D? Or is he better than Emil Smith Rowe?
I would say right now, no. Pre-injury, yes. Pre-injury,
Let's put him
yes.
end of C. End of C.
I feel comfortable with that.
Okay. There we go.
I just feel bad for him, man. That injury was so bad. That was one of the worst injuries I've seen live.
Kvaradona.
Oh,
Kvaratskhelia.
He
this
looks
will be tough
average.
because this will be average. You think?
Bro, recently, I'm telling, like, I don't know. A lot of his game is built on getting that connection with the striker. Sometimes he doesn't look fluid. He's rushing it now. He doesn't look like he's tranquilo in that way, like calm. Like, he was so calm on the ball, so elegant. He still has that technical ability, don't get me wrong. I don't know. I don't know. And also, too, what have I really seen besides Napoli? Being real, I didn't watch the fucking, what was it, Georgian League. I can't tell you. I can't tell you with him. Hype wise, you could put him in B and people wouldn't be mad, but being real, he's kind of average right now. Right now, he's average. Kind of.
Well, yeah, he's not playing up to what he did last season, but
Yeah,
again,
that's
the
what.
season-
Okay,
So
I think bottom of B then, but
about
because I wouldn't put him
potential.
with I wouldn't put him with Martinelli. So I'll
Yeah.
say bottom of B. It's fine.
I
He
mean,
did
I would
great.
put Nelly.
If
I
this
mean,
if this Tierlist was like 6 months ago, though, he would be
Yeah.
A.
The
Top
only
A.
issue, the only issue I'm having is was that form just the eclipse? Like, was that the pinnacle of the pinnacle he's gonna be? And if so, oof, then you might just have a great player on your hands, and it might go to just a good player once you get desensitized to the performances. So, I think B, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's good too.
I would wish he's world class. I wish he's world class.
So
Yeah, he was fun to watch for a while,
you
bro.
wouldn't take Martinelli. You would take Martinelli over Kvaradona.
Right now, yeah.
Yeah, for what the system needs. Yeah, I mean, we were linked with him, and I put it in here like recently. I was like glad we didn't go further for it because I think we went in and the inquiry was like 80 million euros, and then I think I just it was weird. I mean, you can listen to chat all you want; they're gonna tell you, yeah, 'cause he looks flashy and shit. But the output, 15 goals it was in Premier League starts last year. Can't take that away from a guy, especially being the first Brazilian to do it. Remember that. Not Jesus. Him.
If you're Mikel Arteta and you're looking to put a winger in, and you say I need a winger, do I want Kvaradona or do I want Martinelli? You're gonna say Martinelli.
Probably say Martinelli. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm understanding.
it's
I understand
tough.
the chat. I
Nah,
understand the chat.
that man is overrated, bro. Like, let's keep it.
Yeah,
He's
that
over-
Kvaradona.
This guy,
He's a pace merchant.
This
No,
guy.
no.
He's not even a fast. He's not even a fast.
This guy was telling me, people like Carl was telling me, oh, yeah, it's better than Rashford. He's doing, bro. This guy has only one goal since March, bro.
What does Rashford have?
Hey, don't worry about. I mean, if I recall, does he ever go this season yet? Yeah, pretty much.
He has one.
Yeah, he scored. He scored last game, man.
He hasn't scored since March, bro. Like, that's a.
How many assists? I mean, he assists as well.
Nah, he doesn't. Let's keep it real.
One goal, 3 assists. 1 goal, 3 assists. All in the City A, nothing in the Champions League. 66 minutes in the Champions League.
My thing with this guy is that.
Now, what is Rashford this year?
Nah,
yeah.
This is not about Rashford, right? Don't try to stop it. My thing with this guy is that
1 goal, 1 assist. 1 goal, 1 assist. And an extra assist in the Champions League.
He's a good player.
The whole fact they lost the manager. Like,
yes.
True.
He lost
and they're posting TikToks about Osimhen too.
Yeah.
No, but late last season, though, like the second half of last season, he fell off too. In the Champions League, I expected a little bit more from him.
Yeah.
He didn't really do too much. After the World Cup.
Like, it's still a huge feat for him to come from where he came from and still to be labeled a great amongst these people is a big feat. And nothing. All right.
Sorry. All right, so where are we putting Kvaradona? End of B is good with you guys?
Yeah, I think so.
All right.
I think you're overestimating
Remember, we
Kubo.
can do
You're
petitions at the
overestimating Kubo. You're overestimating Kubo as well at this point. You are. Because what has he done? What has he really, really, really done?
He's nice.
He's nice. I get you. But
What
if
has
we're going
Isco
about
done?
resumes and
What has Isco done?
I get
Isco?
you, but
He's like an Isco type player, Kubo. Isn't he?
I wouldn't say that. I think it was more. He's not an Isco type player. It's more he's been playing for bad teams. I think he definitely would have had a better output than Martinelli if he got consistent game time in a better team, which he's showing right now that he will do. He's definitely better than Martinelli. I would not put him below him.
Kubo?
Yeah.
All right. Next up, we have. Is this a drum roll? No, it's not. Okay. Musa. Yunus Musa.
Oh,
Did you guys see him get smashed in the head last weekend and nothing
Yeah.
happened? You know what I think? Classic Italian racism.
Bro, but he's also like he was raised over there in Italy, which is crazy. If you actually know the story about him, like he was raised in Italy through the academies, which is crazy too.
Was he really?
So, yeah. He's fluent in Italian and Italiano, Espanol, and English. Yeah.
I like Musa.
That's
I
kinda
think he's
sick.
above. I think he's above Kochku. I like Musa. He
Might be. It's a Curtis Jones situation.
Last year for Valencia,
He's not starting, and also when he gets time, it's not the most impressive. Like I watched him.
I haven't seen him much for Milan, but last year for Valencia, I think if he wasn't in that team, they would get relegated. He was so important to that Valencia team, and for USA too, he's important.
Above Nico Williams.
I think he could. He had a better season last year than Nico Williams in La Liga, but I think
he didn't have a better season than Nico. No.
I think he was more important to Valencia than Nico was.
Yeah, that's also
to
not. Yeah.
Nico's very important athletically. He's one of the best attackers. Probably the best.
I think this might be a good spot for him then. Is he better than Curtis Jones?
I don't know.
I don't know actually.
I mean, for USA, he was great. For me, Musa.
But then when he goes back to the club, sometimes it doesn't.
No, I know, but that's the only thing I really have to go off of. I like his play style. I like that he's American. Really.
It's kind of a deadbeat combo with Nico because they both were on the same assist total, and Yunus played 33 La Liga matches to I think Nico's 31. So it's kind of like what are you really debating at that point? You're debating over peanuts. Let's check though.
All right, the timer has gone off though. So next up we have Jonathan David. Jonathan David. Is it Davids or David?
Davids.
I think it's David.
Yeah.
David. Two first names. Little sketchy.
Top of C.
Top of C.
Top. I don't know if I'll put him top.
He's got to take the step to another league.
Yeah,
I don't think he's above Ramos. Gonzalo Ramos. I don't know.
No, I don't think so. No, I don't.
Ramos better as a
I
striker?
think Ramos
did it international. Because remember, he had a shit.
David had a horrible World Cup. I expected him and Davies to be balling out, but he flopped in that World Cup.
Oh shit! Yeah, I remember.
David's had a good season. Was he in the Lille title-winning team?
He won the league. With Lille. Him and Yilmaz. Yilmaz was probably a little better though, but yeah, he was nice that season. But
that was pretty big.
Yeah, I think maybe. Yeah, I think he's good right there. He's not above Ramos, but
we got a lot of names to get to. Let's. Oh, go ahead.
They say right now it's saying his current market value is 60 million euros. Can you deep that? That's crazy.
So all of these guys are like top 50. There's a couple that are not top 50, but most are like at least top 30 are here.
Yeah.
Top 40.
I don't get how we can put him behind.
Say that. I couldn't hear you. What did you say?
I was like, David is better than Musa, 100%.
Oh, they're playing different positions too. That's
Fair enough.
That's
I mean, then we're saying I think Musa. Yeah, we got to drop Musa down a little bit.
yeah. I didn't get this one. Yeah.
Let's do that, and we'll put Harvey at the top of D. Sorry, Mordecai. Another shot for you.
Wow.
No, I actually would think I would probably take Harvey over him. Honestly, with you. Honestly, right now,
Okay, let's do that.
Probably would. I probably would.
All right, next up, let's keep it moving. We only have 48 seconds for this one. We have actually let's find one that's 48 seconds worth. How about this? Rasmus Højlund.
Ooh.
Probably B.
Compare him with Vlahovic, and I think I don't know. I'll take Vlahovic over him.
I mean, yeah, he's got a bit more pace about him, I think, than Vlahovic. Most presses for United, by the way, per 90.
Yeah, his potential is. I think his potential is
He has some pretty big misses though.
He had one miss.
Yes. Yeah, Bruno just needs he just needs some Bruno chances and he's gonna bank some goals. Like he's gonna be fine. Like I think I'll put him at C for now, but he has the potential to be B. I
put him next to Smith Rowe. What do you guys think? You think it's too high?
If I speak, I'm in big trouble. Guys, if I speak, I'm in big trouble. 9 goals in the City A. 9 goals in the City A, and we're hyped. Okay.
Being critical of a United player is never gonna get you in trouble.
Especially if it's Rashford.
But I am anti-bias, whatever that is. What's the opposite of biased?
Prejudiced?
No, that's also biased.
Neutral, you mean?
But neutral is not even what's like.
You're not.
Like, what's the opposite of like neutral? Is like the midway point between bias and what I'm looking for.
Bias means you're for something,
you're
right?
Speaking objectively.
I'm anti-biased. I'm anti-biased.
That's why bias means you like something.
No. Okay,
prejudice means you hate something.
Think of the bias that I would have as a United fan, and think like flip it. That's what I am. Okay, like negate that bias and then add, multiply that. Just put a -1 next to it. That's the bias I have. I am never biased towards Manchester United. Never.
Put him behind David.
I just don't. Yeah.
No. Go ahead. Speak.
You have Jackson. So you have Jackson here, right? Who's in D. I get you. Maybe system, yada yada.
I don't like.
He scored 12 last year. He scored 12 last year. And are we okay? So we don't. Okay, so we understand this value that maybe the City A and La Liga, are they even on the same playing field here, or where are we going? I think La Liga is probably a little bit better, right?
Okay, you're trying to base it off of last year's stuff. Okay, I got you.
Well, because that's all I really have to look at as of right now. I mean, I have a couple games.
Have you seen him play?
I've seen him play. Yes, great.
You see what he's doing? He scored against Bayern.
Okay, but
looking at it, I don't think Jackson should be bottom of this. I think he could be like top of D probably.
Because that's tough now. If you're really looking at it, like compared to both of them, isn't at least Jackson scored once in the Premier League? Rasmus, or has he scored once yet? Has Rasmus even scored yet?
Rasmus hasn't scored in the Premier yet.
No, so
he scored 12 last year in La Liga. So.
Yeah, so that
was like a super sub rule, but he still scored 12.
Same with Rasmus, I think, right? Most of those were in super sub positions, right? Or were they all in starts?
Yeah, because Baka was there too. Right?
He's top scorer in the Euro qualifying as well.
Yay!
Yeah, but McTominay has like 10 goals too, like right behind him. So.
Hey, McTominay's a beast. I'd take him over Curtis Jones.
Wow.
No. Okay, so you guys want to put him in D. All right, that's what I'm hearing. That's fine.
Boy,
that's not far off from what I was saying. I was putting him right next to Harvey Elliott. That's all. I mean, it's very close.
I think Jackson should be top of D. Now the list is like developing. I think Jackson should be a little bit higher.
Jackson better than Nico Williams.
Yeah, I think so.
Probably, yeah.
All right,
Don't even
Hollywood.
take the D.
Yeah, we'll add the D, and I'm gonna put Musa where I think he belongs, and Nicholas Jackson.
That's actually a curious point, though. Would you guys take the City A real quick? City A or the Liga? That's actually good.
Liga.
That's good.
Well, Liga.
Last year, City, yeah, last year.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
It was good
Last year,
competition.
I'd say we
Liga's
underperformed.
The
Yeah.
Liga has taken lots of hits lately.
I mean, I'm
Well,
a
look
City
at
A
that
By
Yeah.
your
player.
own doing, by the way.
The best team in Serie A right now is probably like Inter, and Sociedad dominated them for like 80
Yeah.
minutes last week. So,
But I just meant the league itself.
Liga.
Like, how fun is it to watch the league? Is it more competitive? Is the quality between them more balanced? Because that's the argument. Is sometimes it is the most competitive league right now. That's it.
Julian
understand.
Alvarez. Julian Alvarez.
As a 10 or as a striker?
Both. Jonathan David is his real competition here. I don't know if there's anyone else. And maybe Musiala you could... Nah, I'd say Jonathan David first. Is he better than Jonathan David? Yes.
Yeah.
He's better
Is
than
he
Reece James.
I think this guy, I mean, you guys know, we did striker tier list the other week. You guys know where I think of this guy.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Compared to Davies, compare him to Davies as like a footballer. He's more technically gifted, but physically no.
He's miles
That's-
ahead of Reese
Yeah.
and Davies. Sorry, Bottle.
I don't know about
Okay,
Davies, but I think he's
you
up
know,
there with Davies.
Is Davies
hard-
like he
it's hard to
switched?
compare.
He switched.
We can't compare.
I'm just thinking
Alvarez
of
you're
who
talking about? You're talking about Alvarez, right?
Yeah.
Alvarez,
Who would
Julian
I-
Yeah,
Alvarez.
first. I'll put him top of A.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
I wouldn't
Low-key,
disagree.
yeah.
Above Musiala? Above Musi?
Yeah.
Yeah, before he done the World Cup, bro.
Yeah,
This
alright,
guy's
fair.
a
I think
superstar.
Davies
He's a
is kind of
superstar.
low, to be honest.
Yeah, I really think so too, but we'll see. Move it. Let's go.
All right, we got 14 seconds. Any objections? All right.
Nope.
Next up, we have
That's crazy.
Evan Ferguson. Main competitors on the list would be Vlahovic, Gonzalo Ramos, and Holland, and Nicholas Jackson, I guess. But those, yeah. Gonzalo Ramos, Vlahovic, Holland.
I haven't seen much of him, but he's hella hype though.
He's nice.
Maybe
He's nice.
Put him.
I don't know if we could put him above like Ramos, so based on what they've done
I'd put him
so far.
Right there, right, sure. A Hattie though? What is he, the third youngest ever? With the Hattie?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, sure.
There's
He's
something to be
nice.
said about that. And they
He's
slowly
very
got him in.
nice.
Yeah.
Stretch it out. All right. I mean, look, Evan Ferguson is nice. He's nice, but I think putting him above Kudus is a little too premature.
Yeah, maybe. All right. I think he's ahead David though. He's much more ahead David right now.
I guess
Please,
so. It's
please.
tough.
He came from Ireland. Remember that. Came from Ireland. Yes. There you go.
Okay. All right. Next up, we have Moises Caicedo.
Good, bordering on
The
average.
most expensive
No.
South American in the Premier League.
I don't think we. Oh, like, is he better than Kochku? I think he is.
By far.
What we've
But
seen of him so far.
Bochku just doesn't. It's tough to I mean, who else is a mid here? Old like Caicedo mid.
Tonali, maybe.
Tonali.
Chouameni's the one that's kind of full on that pedigree.
Chouameni. See,
Could he do a job over Chouameni? I don't know about that though.
I think he could potentially.
He could, yeah, he could.
I rate
Didn't he
Caicedo.
give
I
up a
mean,
bad
I think
penalty?
I think I got sucked into the Brighton tax because he played nice.
I would put him. I would put him above Tonali, like somewhere in that Kubo to like Martinelli range. I think so. From what I've seen, and quote me if I'm wrong. The interceptions to what he's doing is insane right now. I don't know. It's been a rocky start, but you can see where he's at, and he'll be good. He'll be good. I'm not sure that he's in N'Golo Kante shots, but he'll be good. I don't know though. But I think he's in great right now. I don't know compared to what this list is at. I think so. I think that's fair. He got them
Better
Europe.
than-
You got to remember that. He got them Europe. It's a big feat for a club like that.
Is he
He
better
was
than
part of that club.
Tonali?
Okay.
Is he better than Tonali, guys?
That's
NL?
tough. Tonali has done more in his career.
Put him at the end of B.
It's a tricky one. Casado is quality. You know what? Yeah, I'll just put Tonali above him. I think Tonali has done more. Casado, that
Yeah.
is going to get some, yeah.
Yeah,
All
bottom
right.
of B is good.
Next one. Matthias Tell, the man in form. Matthias Tell. He's been pretty nice.
I don't know, man. He's still like 18, though, right? He's like 18.
Yeah,
So
18.
He's
yeah.
young. He's very young.
he's young.
I think he's better than Nicholas Jackson, just
Oh,
based on the eye test,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
personally, from what I've seen.
How is it David? David's worth 60 and this guy's worth 20. Make it make sense. Make that make sense for a quick minute. I don't get that.
How old's David's
3.
23, though.
Yeah, but still, 5 appearances, 3 goals, 1 assist, 18% of the minutes played, 22% goal participation in the league so far.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty crazy actually. Yeah.
So
Champions
like
League and
above Ferguson, or
Let's put him
like
right
above
between.
Ferguson.
I think he could be realistically. He might be a B by the time because you got to remember he's an understudied to Kane now. If we're looking on the
Yeah.
potential end of it too,
Mhm.
They signed
I would
him
say right now.
when they didn't. I think they signed him last year, right? They didn't have a
I'll look.
Tell legend as well.
Adi Aranz, yeah, they bought him from there. Yeah. Mhm.
They all could be legends. Almost all of these guys could be. They're so young. They have potential to change things.
Except
Go on
Curtis
this-
Jones, he can't be.
Go to the same doctor as Messi or whatever.
Okay.
Unnecessary. All right, next one we have. I think this is a Liverpool player. Who is this? Oh,
Let's see it.
Milo, thanks for the sub, man. 40 months. Who's
That's
this guy?
Zaire Emery, right?
Oh, Zaire Emery.
Uh-huh.
That's right. You guys had me add this
Yes.
guy.
He's
You
pretty
guys
fucking
had
good.
me add this guy.
Because
Well,
he's
Banana
fucking
talk
good.
about this guy. Yeah.
All right,
I
Banana,
mean,
talk about Zaire Emery.
I mean, there's not much to say because right now it's premature and nobody gives a fuck about PSG. But came
What's
in
up, Milo?
at 16 and just instantly was part of the team when they needed that 8 who could drive the ball up the field and has been really good at it. Come to the Champions League, different story, but he's still only 17. My personal opinion, if you're gonna put Harvey that high, you're gonna put Koku that high, you got to put him that high because he's 17 and he is already a solidified starter in that squad. And there's something to say about a kid who also there's something to say about that if you're going to give Jude all this praise. And I get it's much different, but he's from France. He understands the pride of wearing the PSG badge. There's something to say about being 17, just instantly being better than Vitinha, who was this hype prospect out of Portugal too. But I just wanted to give him kind of like look out for him. He might pull up in the Champions League this year. He's been doing really well. But for right now, yeah, this whole group he's average probably, yeah. If you're gonna put Lavi up there, like down there, yeah, you gotta put him. But I didn't see where this is.
Not so hard to get a PSG team, especially when they're going through a whole rebuild and when they fucked up.
But there's still something to say about him performing. There's been other players like
It's still
I'm just saying,
impressive though.
young
They signed
players.
Soler, they signed Fabian Ruiz, and
and he's been and
trying
him
to
and
make
Ugarte are gonna be there for a while. Him and Ugarte are gonna be there
Is
for a
he-
while. I don't think
Is he
Ugarte
a
is on the
PSG
line.
product?
Yes, he is through and through. But the fact that they brought him up that quick is very. They don't usually do that. How about that? They don't usually do that, and for what it was,
Yeah,
like at 6.
things like the whole Messi plan failed, so now they literally reverted all the ways and they're trying to go a different route. We're just going for younger, hungrier players trying to fight for the badge. He's one of those. I don't think he's that good. He's good at fighting for the badge.
With Messi,
You want to say he's a good player? Sure. I don't think you can put him above Ramos. He's probably on the same level as Ramos, if anything.
Yeah.
But even
just
then, like his quality, I think he kind of hides his qualities behind the whole fight for the badge mentality. I don't think he's that good.
Now, what's the age difference between Ramos and Zaire?
Maybe Ramos is still pretty young.
Ramos is probably what, 21, 22 maybe, or 20? Is he 20?
Maybe I wants to look that up, but I don't know. I know Ramos is still pretty young. It can't be like more than like at least 3 years, maybe.
Let's see. Gonzalo Ramos age 22.
I just never seen somebody that young just slot into a global team like that and just do what he had done. That's it. It's just the expectations in France. It's just that's the biggest club.
If you're
saying, I don't think there's many expectations at PSG though.
Ramos has 5 years on Zaire Emery, by the way. Has 5 years on him. And you're saying he's behind him.
That's a long time.
So I think it's pretty safe to say we could put him ahead of him.
That's 8.
Yeah. And there's something to say about Caicedo. I mean, but also too, Caicedo comes from a, let's say, less than favorable situation. So for him to come up is kind of interesting too. But I don't know. There's just something to be said about a kid who comes in at 16 and just fits in as like a shoe. You know, you could say everything, but he didn't choose to be born in France. That's how it happened. He used the system to his advantage and is now part of a huge global club at 17 years old. And he is seen as like the next. Once Mbappe leaves, he is going to be the person they build around. It's already been said. That's who they're going to build around.
We're going to put him, to avoid conflict with Ramos, we'll put him ahead of Curtis Jones. Curtis Jones is protecting Ramos.
Wow.
Right. Okay, Mordecai.
No, that's some kind of disrespect to Curtis, but okay, but
bro.
So you think he's just better than Ramos, or you think he's worse than Ramos?
Just watching Curtis lift the Champions League.
Yeah, no, I'll just flip those, but I'm just saying, like, he deserves to be on this list. Like, that he deserves to be on that team.
All right, good is full, by the way. We can't put any more in good, so we'll have to shuffle things. Actually, I don't know, maybe. Oh, okay.
Jonathan David doesn't
It's
belong
not
there.
full. It's not full. All right, here we go. Next up, we have. I think this is. Wait, who is this? Is this what's his name?
Brendan Jones.
Yeah, BJ.
Oh, is it
BJ for 50 mil.
Yeah, Brennan Jones.
It looks like him. I think.
Yeah. I was getting him confused.
I put C.
No, average. He hasn't even, bro. He's been put in this lineup, and he's still at the weekend. I'm glad he was there. Damn, you're talking about double agent. Thank you, my boy. Thank you. How do you miss that shot against Rhea? It's a great save, but that's just the speed on the shot.
If you forgot his name, put him in average.
That was an amazing save. I don't know why you keep dissing. That was a great save.
No. I understand. But if he's going to be above average, you slot that. You know what I'm saying? You slot that home. That was clear as day. You slot that home. Come on.
You can't blame him for making a great save. Like most keepers do not make that save.
No, most people don't make that save. But then there's something to say about him when you're the finisher. You're supposed to look at after and how did I not finish that? Speed on the ball wasn't that well.
He did everything he needed to put in the back of the net. Sure, you could say woulda, coulda, shoulda, but he did everything he could. It's just Rhea made a world-class save right there. That was an amazing save.
Even at Forest, we're seeing now that Gibbs White was really the better player too, which everybody was like, which one is it? Well, found out it was Gibbs White too, the number 10.
I don't know. Gibbs White is not doing he's not carrying that forward side like they would last year. I think Brennan Johnson was definitely integral. Not to say Gibbs White is a bad player. He's still a class player.
But he's still somebody you'd build around. This guy is more of a complimentary piece where I would say he's just average right now. He's just average.
Comparing those two, but I would say he's definitely a good. I'll put him in good 100%. We can't not put him in good, but we'll put him Emil Smith Rowe.
Then drop David down and put him up there for now. Because I said
Emil Smith Rowe. And also Harvey Elliott. And also Curtis Jones, especially.
I don't understand that. But keep going.
These British people.
He is better than these guys.
Who?
You can't not put him in good.
Brennan
It
Johnson?
needs to also be his role.
Brennan Johnson you're talking about, right?
Yeah, Brennan Johnson is better than Curtis Jones, Harvey
Look at
Elliott,
this guy.
and Mel Smith Lowe. I say, if anyone wants to fight against that claim, go ahead.
Hold on. Let's see this output from last year, because I don't remember it being too great, right? And he was their only goal scorer, right? Pretty much. They didn't have anybody else. Chris Wood was getting old. Okay,
Yeah,
so 8-3 in 38 games, right? 8-3, 8-3, 8 goals, 3 assists, right?
well, relegating fighting side, that's good.
They weren't even relegated.
They were a relegation fighting side.
Oh, okay, my fault.
All right.
You gotta say, like, this is one of those things. I know Marvelo's talking about his shit in chat. I need to see you come in here and talk to it. Fucking hell.
Yeah,
Just because I like some players, we don't need all that shit talking.
history
It's
is
just
written by the
No.
writers.
This guy's bottom of
I'm just
scene.
saying, if you want to fight for saying Brennan Johnson is worse than, like, say, even Harvey Elliott, if you want to say is at the back, fight for it. 'Cause I'm just saying, I think he's a better player. Especially, I think he's better than Curtis Jones. I don't get why he's so high. I think there's a lot of
they're not the same type of player. Is he better than Kudus? Is Brennan Johnson better than Kudus?
No.
Yes.
No.
Just because he's got like all this like prem hype and stuff, I think he's better than most of his players. It's kind of a bit disrespect. What disrespects him a little bit? I get he's one of those unknown players. You don't really know a lot about him, but
We watched him. I watched him last year. We watched plenty of him last year. I watched him with the Welsh team underperform too.
All right, we're gonna leave him there for now. We're gonna put him in front of Evan Ferguson, though. Oh wait, there we go. We're gonna put him in front of Evan Ferguson for now. In front of Zaire, actually. There we go. No, Brennan Johnson. I don't know. Okay, was that who you're talking about, Bottle? Brennan Johnson?
I wasn't talking about David. No, that's a different discussion.
Yeah, that needs to be moved.
Next up, we have Mr. Philip Foden. Philip Foden.
I mean, I'm glad we're back on the city players. I was gone for this part, but I don't know how Alvarez snuck into top of A, but I think him and Foden need to drop down into grade.
No. Alvarez is immutable.
Yeah, no.
We automatically put them in A. Like, I think we're not counting on the city tax. Like, they're being put in great sides and not performing to the levels of other players on the same side. But I would not put Foden in world class. I put him in great, though. He looks like he'll be a great player. I can't say he'll be a world class.
Would you take Martinelli over Foden?
Yeah.
I would take Cubo over Foden.
What?
I put him
rate Foden. I rate Foden.
I like Foden as well.
Not disrespect
But
Cubo
hey,
first.
We can all have our opinions.
I would take Foden over Tchouaméni.
We think has a higher ceiling. I think Kubo has a higher ceiling than Foden.
Oh, that's spicy.
Yeah.
I thought that was a good discussion. Is like, well, we're gonna like potential.
Because his Phil, like, as he just kind of
haircut works against him. To be honest.
Nah, his kid though. His
not
kid,
very
though.
likable.
His kid's
I mean,
cool,
I
though.
don't want to do about his like personality and stuff. I just
Yeah,
don't think.
yeah.
I'm just messing around.
Well, I mean, Foden is gonna be a great player. I think we can all say that. I mean, he's just gonna turn out to be one of those great players. He's gonna be remembered as one of those
Treble winning.
I can't put him above Cubo. I think Cubo's just gonna have a better legacy than Foden.
What?
Because I think
I don't think he's gonna catch up trophy wise. Obviously, that's gonna be a bit hard, especially with the city side. But I think as a player to player, Cubo will have a better legacy than Foden.
No.
Why do you say no?
Yeah, internationally he could. The one thing about Philly is like, as he just kind of stalled out, this is kind of the best we're getting. Because if I'm really looking, if I'm really looking at like performances, like the only performance I really know standing the fuck out is the dual hat tricks against, I'm not gonna unknown team that doesn't. I don't want to give PTSD to a couple of them in here. That was the only time last year when I was like, whoa, okay, and that stuck in my mind. There's been here and there like moments, but like a full match, that was like a complete match where I was like, okay, I'll remember that match forever. You can know it's
How
him
about
and
this? How
Holland.
about this? Full
I think he's
form
top of
Kubo
great.
or full form Bernardo Silva? Who are you taking?
Bernardo Silva.
Yeah, Bernardo was.
Bernardo.
And I think Foden's on the Bernardo Silva track.
I would not.
Closer.
No,
I'm
can't
gonna
put
go
Foden.
there. I'm gonna go there.
I
would
think you could put him
definitely
top of B for now because of what you
I
cut
can't
off at
put-
A. Like, I think you could put him at top of B and it'd be fair.
Are we talking about like
I
what we
agree.
think Cuba is going to be in the future? Is that what we were just comparing? I thought we were talking about like right now. Cuba.
I'm talking about the style of, like, we're talking about ceiling, right? You're talking about ceiling. I'm saying Foden's ceiling is like a Bernardo Silva level type player. I think.
Yeah.
I definitely think Cuba has the biggest ceiling than Foden. Not to
What?
say Foden doesn't
Okay,
have a big.
that's
I
fine.
think Cuba will be a better player than Foden. I
I
thought we were
I
talking
like
about
Kubo.
like
I
not
like
comparing
Kubo.
to Ronaldo. But yeah, I think he just has the better ceiling. But you know, I guess that I'm in the
But like
lone.
right now, that's what we're asking. Right now is what we're asking. To make that difference. To make that difference now. To make that difference now. Right now, who are you taking?
I think Foden has better physicality right now.
Talking about more. What we talking? What was this whole list about right now? We're talking about the future.
We're talking both.
I
Well,
thought
if
this.
you
We're talking everything.
yeah, we're talking about both. And if you can't separate the potential, then go off of right now. So right now, nobody in B is better than Foden. Okay, so we clear that up. Right now,
No
I don't
one
think he's
in
better than
B
anybody.
is better than Foden. I agree.
I agree with that too.
Nobody in B is really better. When I've seen it. All right, then we're just finding a fight then. Okay.
He's just mad that City destroyed his side in the Champions League.
I don't give a fuck.
I'm not- I
He's
ain't going.
mad.
I ain't going that place. I'm just saying, like, this is a tough one. Like,
Let's just get this out of the way. Put
Okay,
him in the back of A. Put him in the
Top
back
of
of A. And it,
back of A, top of B.
Top of B, I'd say.
Let's do top of B.
I mean, fair enough.
you can't underestimate. Even though being a
I'm not
part of those
underestimating.
sides and fielding
I'm
those
doing
sides.
We got a
Yeah,
bunch of
it's
tough
big.
ones now, guys. I'm not gonna lie.
All right, let's go.
All right, here we
Fuck
go.
it.
Let's just go. We got. Hold on, let me get the clock going. There we go. All right, next up we have João Felix.
oof,
João.
good.
João.
You can put him like
This
That's terrible.
He could be a Kaka region. How about that? I'll go this far right now and just end it there. Right now, for me, he seems like on that trajectory of he could be a Kaka region.
I don't know about that.
Let that roll.
Good, to be honest.
The level of Kaka.
Good? No,
He was terrible at Chelsea.
He's too
Like,
big.
absolutely
he wasn't
terrible.
that bad at Chelsea. He was like the only bright
Yeah.
spot in that Chelsea team.
For
Not
real,
really. He was also kind of being a fuck. Like he was pretty bad at Chelsea. Not to
Is
say
he better
was
than
the
Wirtz?
only. Just I'm not saying he was not helping. I don't even think he was like that different than Havertz, to be completely honest.
Bro, what
Is
are you
he
talking about?
Yeah, what are you
But
talking
He was the
about?
only one doing. He was the only one making things happen in that Chelsea team.
Yeah, for a little bit, but then he kind of
And they
dipped
didn't
off
even
to.
re-sign him.
Is he
That's
better
what
than
I'm-
Wirtz, guys?
I would say
I
he's
think so.
I believe wholeheartedly, yes. Even though I love the man, yes.
Yeah, I think
He's
so.
better than Wirtz. Is he
I'll
better
put him
than
like
Kubo?
right behind Martinelli. I'd say right behind Martinelli.
Yeah. So the question is he better than Kubo?
Yeah,
No.
I'd say so.
Oh,
I
yes.
think he is.
Nah. Let's talk about this little recent form, Stefan. He's not better than Cuba.
Look what happened when he's happy, though. Look what happened when he's happy. Look what James Sancho's asking for. He just wants to be happy and play some.
He's a little bit inconsistent, and I
Yeah,
think
that's true.
it's maybe if he signs to Barcelona and Xavi is getting the him, I would say 8. But it's just too inconsistent for me right now, so I just put him in B.
Above Kubo, right?
But where? Above
Yeah.
Kubo or?
Above
Okay, Cuba's getting a lot of disrespect. I can see. This is
Oh,
kind
we're
of.
giving him his flowers, bro. Like, we're giving him his flowers.
All right.
Okay, take away literally take away the you would never put him above Cuba.
Kubo is the guy is a flop. Let's think about it. Like this guy went from Barcelona Academy to Real Madrid, then went on loan. Now he's playing for Real Sociedad. Right? Nobody's literally going to tune in to watch him play.
Kubo did the same thing.
All
You said
right.
what?
Next up, we have Ansu.
Oof.
He fell off.
Average.
C.
16-year-old Ansu, S tier, front of S.
D.
16.
But the thing is, I think even last year. No, I was going. Even last year, I think he had a better season than Nico.
Not really.
Yeah.
He did.
I'd rather have Gordon than him, and I hate
He was like
Gordon.
our second top scorer, bro. He was like our second top scorer in that team, and he helped us win La Liga. He was still kind of big coming off the bench, so I'll put him bottom C, above Elliott.
Not above Elliott. No.
Bro, who the hell is Elliott? Just put him above Elliott.
That's
Yeah, as this is growing, I don't see why David and Harvey are here now at this point. I'm not gonna lie.
So
bring him and Harvey down.
Yeah.
Harvey down, both of them.
Mm-hmm.
David's a good player.
David's okay, but I don't think
Harvey's on top, though. Harvey's on top.
Of Ansu?
Yes.
Okay.
No,
okay.
no,
I
you-
didn't know. I thought you were talking about David for a second.
Oh.
I need some move.
No,
I
Ansu
think.
is above Harvey. Ansu is above. He
No,
came back
he's
from his
not.
injury, and he's done more since his injury than Harvey.
Yeah.
By far. He was our
What has he
top
done?
scorer last year. He scored
I would
12 goals last season.
So you guys loaned him out?
Yeah, we loaned him on to bring Felix. It was a good move, but yeah, he scored 8 goals in the league. I'd say
Real
that was
quick.
second.
Okay. Banana, D or C? C or D for Ansu?
Hold on, let me see how you got this.
All right,
Like you got it
D-
right now. It should be good.
Bottle, C or D for Ansu?
He's good where he is.
Okay. Mort?
Behind Harvey.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. NL?
I'll put him. Yeah, I'll just put him right there. D. I think he fell up. Yeah, he
Front
fell
of
up
D. Front of D. Not just D.
in
Front of D.
yeah, in front of D. Because I think, for me, right, the problem with Ansu is his body's literally declining at this young age. That's the problem.
No,
His body's
hopefully
literally declining.
All right.
I think it's his body. Okay, even his
Next
football
up.
IQ and stuff has been kind of lacking. But
Rodrigo. Go ahead.
D.
Ooh. Yes.
He's so much
Yes.
potential. He's still
D or C?
just saying. Y'all want to
Behind
put
Alvarez.
Oh,
Alvarez.
one at a time. One at a time. Bottle, go ahead
I
first.
think I'm just saying, if y'all want to put Alvarez in A, in Musiala, Rodrigo's going A.
What?
Simple as that.
Yeah,
There's no
Okay,
way
thank you for
you
your
find
argument.
Rodrigo.
Does anyone else have a opinion?
I'll
Yeah,
say
this guy can't.
A's
All right,
fine.
Mordecai, go ahead.
He's barely getting in game time, and when he does start, everyone wants him subbed.
Yep, that's true. I'll
I mean,
put
come
him-
on!
I'll put him in
Just
A,
because he
but I'll
plays
put-
in Real Madrid, he goes immediately to A. Let's get out of here! Come on.
There's no way you're saying he's better than Alvarez, bro. He's
No.
No,
I'll
he's
put
not.
him. I'll put him probably maybe behind
Middle
Tchouaméni.
B. Yeah, maybe.
No, I'd
I
put
don't
him
know.
like.
I love my Santos boys.
Remember, great is
I was-
great is
I know he's
great. It's
going
not
in.
nothing.
He's going A, I know. I think we've already agreed on that. 3 people have said it, but I don't really care where y'all put him in.
I think it's between
not
Phil and Rodrigo.
we definitely we had 3 people say A. We can't be putting him B now. I'm just saying.
Top of B
Anybody
or
with the
end of
Real
A?
Madrid badge goes into A. That's the
I'm saying-
rule, I guess.
Top
Is he
of
really
B or
better than
end of A?
Philly?
See, that's
Yeah.
what I'm saying, Banana. That's what I'm saying.
He's really not, dude. Like,
Oh,
he's
judging
better
him
than
on
Martinelli. Okay, hold on. I've seen both.
discuss.
I've seen both. I watched him. when he was coming up to Santos. Okay, listen up. He has 1 goal, 1 assist right now in this season, and is like dreadful in front of goal. Unless he has that link up with.
Don't talk about. Look at least last season. Look at
Give Martinelli
Okay,
down.
last season, what was it? It was 9-9 as well. Okay,
But
I'll give you
no,
that.
I guess let's just jump everyone down because he just had a bad start to the season.
Okay, but
I guess.
even then, productivity wise, he was less
him in-
or on par with Martinelli. Same or
No, he
on
wasn't.
par. Yes, he was. Martinelli was at 15 plus goals. Let me get this for you.
No,
They have a
Rodrigo's
midfielder
also a
playing
super
in-
sub.
There you go.
Rodrigo's also super sub, and he did have that Champions League match against City where.
Yes, and I get that. Yeah.
Multiple changes. It's not people trying to bring him to one game against it. He's been quality in the Champions League. He's always popping off.
But this year so far, how has he been this year so far? How has he been this year so far? Let's be real.
So Jude starts an attack ahead of him as a midfielder, but I'm supposed to believe he's world class?
What'd you say?
Okay, here we go. All right, listen. I need to hear A or B. A meaning end of A, B meaning front of B. Bottle.
Oh, he had.
I assume it's an A.
Yes.
Banana, A or B?
He's behind Philly, and I'm sorry, he's behind Gabriel Martinelli right now. Right now, yes.
Mordecai.
He's ahead of Felix, only because he hasn't been shipped.
Okay. NL, A or B?
I'll say B.
B? Okay. Stefan, A or B?
Yeah, I'm gonna say B.
Okay. He's front
I
of
was
B.
just gonna say, y'all put fucking Felix in here. I'm not gonna go. Y'all put Felix.
They're on the same stats right now. They are on the same stats.
Don't talk to me about the season. Putting Felix on the same level. Do not put that. Don't even try and make an argument, because that's a horrendous argument to try and go into.
What is Madrid dying?
Stop your waffling. Stop your waffling for a second.
Y'all put fucking Felix above Cuba.
Yes,
That already tells me y'all don't fucking know.
What is Real Madrid dying for right now? Attackers. What is Rodrigo?
We're looking for a fucking striker.
Bro, Felix had to wait till the end of August to get a move, played less games, and is at the same stats right now. So, seriously, you need to look at what you're talking about, bro. Like, you're talking about, right now he's looking good. Bro, he's at the same stats as a guy who didn't play a whole fucking almost 3 weeks.
Decent football instead of a little purple patch. Fucking Adama Traore had a purple patch at Boston. Look how that turned out. Aubameyang.
Oh, he had 9 and 9 last year. He had 9 and 9 last year, and you're acting like he's.
Don't be trying to talk about fucking. He's the fucking better player now.
Okay,
We're gonna forget
listen,
the whole
listen.
shit.
Moises Caicedo's had a bad. What's the opposite of a purple patch? Blue.
Bad spell. Bad spell.
Bad spell. But he's in B. Okay. It's not. We're not just looking at it because Joe Felix is having a good, whatever start of the season.
He's having a good game. He had 2 dog shit seasons, and now he's looking a little good, and people are trying to rate him highly as fuck.
But the
So let's
eye
not go ahead
test.
and
It's on eye test, not necessarily. I think we
So
just
we
like
can
we.
do
I
eye
think
test
we
in
are
8
biased
games,
towards a
football,
player
and
like
you don't
Joe
let
Felix.
go? No, this is crazy.
I think football fans
Is
are
it though?
naturally biased towards players like Joe Felix. 10 classic number 10s.
Yeah.
I think
That's
everyone
true.
loves a classic number 10.
We're lacking players like that in football now.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. All right, let's get another guy on the board. We still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We have 15 players left. Here we go. Let's go through this. Anthony Dos Santos.
Average.
Moving on.
But in front of who? Like, where does he land? In front of.
None
Should he
of
even
them.
be on this list?
None of them.
Should he be on this list?
Listen. Where does he
Honestly,
land in D?
is he even a footballer
Mudryk? He's
anymore?
not behind Mudryk, okay?
Is he even a
behind
footballer
Lavia?
anymore?
Is he behind
He's behind
Lavia?
Mudryk.
At least maybe. I'll
He's
put him on.
behind
Lavia.
Mudryk? No way.
This guy's not even a footballer anymore.
All right, fine.
you
He's
decided
behind
he's
Mudryk.
above Hojlund. Okay.
I said next.
Yeah.
I wouldn't put behind Mudryk. I would put him next to it at least. I can't
I'll put
say
him above
Mudryk.
Modric. I'll put him
I'll put
above
him above.
Modric.
Yeah, I think I'd put him. Yeah, he's at least done more in the Champions League when he was
Damn,
at
okay. All right,
a
let's
lower
just move-
club, I guess.
Look, we don't need to debate more, okay? Well, you guys threw me a bone. He's ahead of Mudryk. All right, let's move on. All right. Who's this guy? This top. I don't know who this is.
Just throw it up.
That's
Throw it
Nuno
up.
Mendes. Nuno Mendes.
Yeah.
Oh, Nuno, I asked you this the other day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just pull this hammy
For me,
again.
when he's fully fit, for me, he's like probably top 5 left backs in the world. But his injury,
Okay.
But he does look like
So you're saying we should sign him as a backup to Trent?
No, he's a
left back.
he's left
Oh,
back.
left
He's
back.
left
All right,
back.
right.
Tough back.
I would say I would put him above. I would put him in good. He looks like a big. I can't say great.
Any
I don't
other
Yeah.
defenders
I
in
wouldn't say
good?
he's showing that many quality. He looks like he's gonna be a very
Top
good.
of good. Top of good. Top of
Yeah,
good.
he's gonna be quality once he gets back. Yeah.
He
All
really
right,
will.
next up we have. Oh man, these are all tough to choose. All right, we're just gonna go at these now, okay? Julian Timber.
Oof. I don't care.
He got injured, right? He's injured.
Yeah, shut up.
He's
I
injured, but
called
he's
him shit.
nice.
Shut up. He's nice. I couldn't call that shit. That was so shit, Cart.
You did call.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
you
can't really
did.
say much about him. I think he'll be a good player. I mean,
I think he'll be a good player. I don't know. You're gonna drop Smith Rowe and put him in. How about that? Because he'll actually
we don't need
contribute.
to judge him right
Alright,
now. Let's
We'll
say.
do that. All right,
He's got some
now we're okay. Okay, I'll Garnacho.
Go ahead and put the S players average.
Good.
Honestly, I
Not
would put
so.
even him.
I
I'd
think
put him
he's
in
good.
some.
He has pace.
You put him in good. That's I don't know.
He has
Yeah,
pace.
what has he done? What has he done? He hasn't been starting games, so
I
you
put him
know.
above Anthony Gordon. I think
People have been praising him this in his last game, saying he was running around.
he looks like
Yeah.
he has some potential, but he's not really looking like he'll do anything.
You know what?
He looks
He's
he
like
needs to
Anthony
really
Gordon.
do
Now that I
well.
think about it.
All
That's what I was
right.
saying. Like he needs a
Yeah.
good man.
All right.
You guys are right.
Stop it. No,
I'm
no,
trying to
kidding.
fight for you,
Okay,
Cart,
okay.
but, you know.
No, you're good. You're good. Okay, next up we have Alejandro Balde.
Balde.
Looks like he'll be a great left back.
Last year he was probably last year he was like top 3 left backs in the world, but now that Alba is gone, I feel like he's getting a little bit complacent. His form is kind of dipping, but he's still.
Top
I'm
end
still
of
putting him
B.
in.
I would say he
Great.
definitely.
Yeah, and
We need more legends, bro, because this is getting like undistributed at this point. I don't know, personally. I don't
Should we
know.
move
There's some of
Guardiola
that.
up?
There's some of that
I think-
A-list.
Oh, they
As far as
definitely-
distribution goes, this is probably the the curve you want to see, kind of.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
guess so. Yeah,
yeah,
you're right.
Kind of, yeah. Maybe.
Yeah, I think-
maybe move Rodrigo
Barcelona
up.
would be-
Maybe I don't know.
Oh my goodness.
Just
I'd move Philly
just because
before
of
him.
Champions League. Just because of Champions League. But
Yeah.
okay. Next up we have Gavi, another Barca player,
Put him in.
having a bit
I
of
wanted.
a
I know I'm
renaissance.
gonna
He was we were linked.
We're
with
not
I'm
him.
gonna be fighting with
He
Barcelona, but Gavi,
I mean, if
Gavi
you
should
watch
be-
today, woof, today,
One at a
woof,
time,
that
one at a
man.
time.
definitely.
I would put him above
Yeah.
Felix.
No, he's A. He's A for sure. Bro, this guy has everything. He has a work rate. He has technical ability.
I wouldn't
He's so
put him.
underrated by everyone. He's so underrated
Okay.
by everyone other than Barca fans. I'm gonna put
Okay,
him
okay.
next to Musiala.
But I don't think he's gonna be A. Like A is a different category. He'll
Yeah,
be great.
I think he's great. Yeah.
I would not put
He's
him in
been our
A.
best player this season.
He,
He's been our best player this season.
can he be above Rodrigo?
No.
I think he's already above Rodrigo. He's
Does he
already
do
better
more
than
for
Rodrigo.
he does more for his team than Rodrigo does.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think people are judging him because damn Rodrigo. Okay, let's get this over with. He's been having to play striker this season, so we cannot be judging him with these past few games because sadly we decided not to sign one. He's not a striker. He's a winger. When he plays winger, he does class. He is better than Gavi, especially right now.
Gavi needs to be like next to Musiala. He's been our best player this season. He's amazing.
Not in A category. He's
Do you
Alright,
watch? Do you watch Barca games? You watch Barca games?
I mean, today too, especially like, oof.
How many people think he should be an A?
Hey,
Stefan A thinks
That's
A as
too early.
well. We need one more.
yeah, I know you're gonna lose this fight. Yeah, it's tough.
Oh,
Because
look
he's
at
someone you
Xavi.
gotta watch the whole match. You gotta watch the whole match
There's
and see
nothing
what he
wrong with
does.
him being great. There's nothing wrong. I just don't think he's gonna be that next stage.
I don't know. The way you guys praise
Everyone-
Kamavinga, is kind of the same way you guys feel when people say, "Oh, nah," because he doesn't do any of the pretty stuff. You know, he doesn't do any of the cool stuff. He just, well, he dominates in the back end and he gets the ball forward. It's kind of with Gavi, bro. Gavi today made that crazy save. He made that crazy.
I would call Kamavinga also great. I'm not gonna call Kamavinga world class. Just
I would
because.
think Kamavinga is world class, but okay, that's a different topic then. Okay.
Gavi also great. I would put them both great. I can't say that he's gonna be world class. I think we all
Of course
agree.
he's gonna be. Of course he's gonna be world
Gavi's too
class.
high.
Yeah, you're a
No,
Barca fan.
Gavi.
I think he's gonna be there, but I think
Gavi's
I would
normal.
say Gavi is right behind Musiala.
All right.
The chat is agreeing with me, by the way. Chat is agreeing with me.
I'm putting him right in front of Saliba.
I think that's a good one to put in an A.
Watch a
The
full.
Chimani
Watch
is
a
way
full.
too high, by the way.
I think for sixes
Don't
though, it's
start.
kind of tough.
I'm
Yeah.
telling you, he doesn't look. He looks out of
All
place.
right, we did Gavi. Now let's do Camavinga.
We're gonna put him there. We might as well put.
Yeah,
Camavinga
to be honest,
Yeah,
Do they
but
have
I
the
like
same
both of them
body
don't
of
belong
work?
there.
I like Kama.
Both of them don't belong there. To be honest.
Camavinga.
I would say
Camavinga
that
below Gavi.
eating great, but I mean, if we're gonna put Gavi there, we might as well put Kama right next to him. I don't really care in front of.
Kamavinga. I love watching me some Kamavinga. He's one of my. He's never gonna be seen as like, oh, no one's gonna write books about him. Trust me. But the real like people who watch the matches, dude, I'm telling you, I love me some Kamavinga. If I'm being real,
I love
love him.
Kamavinga. I love Gavi, but
Mhm.
even for me, I wouldn't put them in that world class category. But
Even though he
maybe
just dominates, he just comes in and dominates midfield sometimes. The way he went from left back over,
Yeah,
he just the left side of that midfield is always gonna be okay with him there, and it is
All
something
right.
that I would put as S tier. That is some S tier shit.
All right.
I think
Here
we're
we
wilding
go.
out now.
I mean, I'm happy someone rates him that highly, but I really don't think him or Gavi should be higher than B. I'm trying to be
Agreed.
realistic. with
I'm
these.
finally
No, don't
agreeing
put
with
Gavi.
Otto on
Don't put Gavi in the same thing as Camavinga. Gavi's
I really,
Gavi's
those
at the
literally
front of B. I
both
think there
at
might
the
be a bit of
same-
recency bias with Gavi right now.
That's what I'm saying. I
Maybe.
think they're both at
No.
the same place right now. You can't not put Camavinga not next to Gavi at least. Like
But
they're
he at
both at
least
that
he
same
went
I
in
think
and won. He went
Camavinga-
in and won.
I mean, last year Gavi was
So that's
pretty
the-
poor.
Yeah, some points, but also too that was because he was
No,
the
but
last
last year
one.
we forced him on the left wing, bro. With that
Yeah.
dumbass formation. Now he's back in the middle, and we're seeing the best out of him again. Gavi's been our best player this year. I said it before. He's so underrated. I think he's A for sure. I don't know why you put him back in B.
Just saying. Okay. I mean, regardless of where you put him, I think Kama just got to go right next to him.
I like Gavi, but I
Camavinga
think
is
A
better
is
than
too high.
Tonali. Yes or no?
Yeah.
Yes.
Is he
Yes.
better
Yeah, I
than
think so.
Chouameni?
100%.
Is he-
Too many
I mean,
doesn't belong
is
there.
he-
I really
Is he-
think well, it's a weird. Okay, I can't really compare him and Chu.
I don't think
Chu
he's
is really a sole defensive guy. I really think Kama and Gavi are on the same level. Like they're weirdly on the same tier. If you had to put like a tier, I would put them kind of next to each other, and I would think that tier would be in B.
But that cost too
Camavinga is
many.
better. Camavinga is better coming off the bench too. Like as a starter, he hasn't really.
I think Tchouaméni is a great. We literally look so shit when he's not starting. We look completely capitulated. And y'all want to say long shot moves. Is that the only reason he's taking long shots? Is because we have no one in that fucking box. And that's a whole different story of not having a striker. But other than that, Tchouaméni, we look so completely dismantled when he's not there. Tony
I'm just
Cruz
gonna-
can't fucking do it. Just fucking
We have
nobody can
7
do
names left. I'm just gonna say this: Rodrigo is an honorary Indian. I'm just gonna say that. Okay.
He's
The
a
dude
sheik.
looks
He's a
so
sheik.
Indian. The dude
Yeah,
looks-
yeah.
He looks straight up
He's
Indian.
been down.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Next up, we have Enzo Fernandez, the young player of the World Cup, right, or whatever. What's it called?
Yeah.
Good.
I mean, if you want to go ahead and put him next to Sasado, I'd be down for that.
No, I think he's a little bit higher.
Yeah.
I
Is he
think-
better than Tonali?
No.
Yeah.
That's something to say, yeah.
I think he's
Mhm.
somewhere
wouldn't
there.
say-
Yeah,
I
I
would
think he's
say
better than
good.
Vlahovic.
He's a
mid-table.
Mid-table at best.
No, he's
No,
good,
no, no.
man.
Shut up.
He's
Shut up.
He's been there the whole
good.
time.
I don't
Well,
wanna-
you know, I
Okay, that's Chelsea tax.
He's literally
I-
been there the whole time.
He's also like
I'm
130 million.
That's not his fault.
I'm just saying.
And the World
you know,
Cup. Let's not forget the World Cup. Bro. I think we move Gavi up and put Enzo top of B. It's my opinion.
Wow. No.
I think we're not moving those two. They're gonna stay B. But I don't think Enzo.
And why
should
is
be that-
Rodrigo A?
Yeah, why? Well,
oh,
what happened
I
here,
thought
Kurt?
I thought I could slip
I have
that
no
by
idea.
you guys.
Oh my
Okay.
goodness.
Yeah, thank you.
Put Enzo next to Sasado. They're literally on the same tier.
No.
Again, he might have. I think they both have great potential. They're both playing pretty poor right now. They're different players, but I think they're
Nah.
both relatively the same. in
I'll
like
put
quality.
Enzo. I'll put Enzo right. Maybe
Flashier
next to Camavinga.
and stuff.
I'm gonna-
I think
gonna-
Sestado is gonna be like on the same level as Enzo.
No, I think Enzo should be like next to Camavinga. Bro,
Yeah.
How many wins does Enzo have since he started at Chelsea?
I
One.
get you. One. I get you. I
Against
get you.
who?
Fucking was it Bournemouth? I think.
I rest
who
my
was it?
case.
You don't gotta say it like that, man. Fucking
I rest my
Bournemouth.
case.
But they've also
I'm just
been playing
gonna
him out of
go
position, so there's some things.
Of the World Cup performance. That really has raised the bar with everyone. I think he's not gonna. Like, he did class the World Cup. We're not gonna see that again for a while.
No,
Him and
you-
Sestado are on the same level. I think people are overrating Enzo right now.
Yeah, you might be there, but it's he.
Best. I don't think he's gonna be that world class. I don't think he's
Yeah.
close at all. I think he's again next to Sestado. End of story. You can't really make a case for him to be higher.
You're
The
basing this all
disrespect
on
on Verts
Chelsea
is
playing
getting
like
really
shit.
crazy.
You're
But also,
basing it
the part-
completely on you're basing it completely on Chelsea being in bad form right now.
Yeah. Okay, but then
It's
also
part of that though.
Yeah.
It is
Also correct. Also, one thing.
It is part of it, but the eye test, the dude's got
Yeah.
quality.
Okay.
He's like he
So
runs
then the
the
eye
show.
test, Kurt.
I think he's
Kurt,
better
the
than
eye test
Gavi.
tells you. The eye test tells you this guy right here, Florian Wirtz, is higher than Enzo then, because they're both playing the 10 right now, and both are out of position technically. They're both supposed to be
Wirtz is-
deep line. They're both really deep line eights. One became a 10 with Xavi part of the squad and being the manager. So if you actually want to go there, one's actually perfected his craft at another position. So this disrespect
Put
towards him is
Enzo in
really bad.
Barcelona and he'll cook the whole game. He'll cook the.
I mean, that's a whole different
Maybe.
story. Like
Maybe.
you weirdly put someone in another team. We're talking about Enzo's not leaving Chelsea. He's on like an 8-year
Yeah.
contract. We
No,
don't.
I
There is
know.
no.
And,
that.
and Foden just
We are judging him as potential in 5 years, give or take, at Chelsea. He's going to be about the same as Sestado.
I think you're really underestimating this.
All right, where do you want to put him? You want to put him lower or higher, Enzo? We'll have
I
time
think
for
what he was
rotations.
talking
We gotta
about
get
has
through
to,
this.
I think, yeah, just leave it then. Screw it. Let's go. Go.
All right, next up we have Vitor Roque.
So,
If I
Vitor
speak.
Roque. There's
Compare with
Julian
Ramos.
Alvarez,
This
striker. There is.
This kid is gonna.
Vlahovic.
Oof. But right now, I don't know. I don't know right now because nobody watches them. So I don't know.
I
Is he
think he got
injured?
injured for like a year, didn't he?
Pardon me?
Didn't he get injured for like a year? He just like picked
No,
up.
it's 2 months. It's not even that bad. He'll be back before even the new year.
I saw.
Yeah, he'll play
What's
for
that
us in January. He'll play in
Yeah.
Jan for us. But
Okay. I saw.
It's probably the best thing. Probably the best thing too, so he could just recover. Doesn't have to wear his body down anymore. It was probably a blessing in disguise, actually.
I want him and Hendrick, they look pretty good. I would definitely say they're gonna
put
go.
him above Evan Ferguson.
Vitor Roque?
I
That
mean-
low?
Yeah, because
Well, yeah, if you
Brazilian
compare
league's
with-
Brazilian league, bro.
Comparing with
Brazilian
Gonzalo Ramos, I don't know. What do you think, Banana? You think he's better than Ramos?
league. Right now, no, no. But he has that. He's gonna get that knack. He's gonna hit that Darweezy level where it's just gonna click because he doesn't miss sitters. He's clinical. Like he's just gonna once he gets the tempo down in the system, he's done. It's done for him. That's literally how it's gonna be that quick.
It's a different story when it comes to the Brazilian league. You know, not
But I
every
get-
player just does well in the Brazilian league comes out. There are a lot
Okay, so the one-
of Brazilian league that kind
Hold
of
on.
don't do very well, then
Hold on.
leave, turn out to be stars.
Hold on, would you let me finish and let me speak? I watched 2 people. Erling's going S either way, so that's cool. We
Yeah,
can
I
already
think
throw him
just put him in S.
back.
Yeah,
Going
put
back
him
to
in A.
Victor. Going back to
Mhm.
Victor. Yes, that's why we put him in C right now, and I'm going to put him in C. What I'm going to tell you is, this kid Hendrick you think you're going to get, he's nowhere near Victor. So please.
Yep.
So just remember that. That's why. That's why.
Thank you. I promise you.
Hendrick
He's literally
isn't in this
9
list.
in position. Let's not even talk about Victor. He's literally the exact same player as fucking Roca.
No, he's not. Watch them.
Xavi
You don't watch them.
Simmons, Victor with Hendrick, they didn't make the list.
Oh damn.
They're too controversial.
Yeah.
It's a
All
good
right.
thing he's not on the list. We don't have to go into that.
Speaking
argument.
of
Oh, he's
speaking
average
of
as hell.
controversial, we have Jadon Sancho.
But honestly, I think
Behind Modric?
he's still
No.
No.
average.
Yeah, you go.
Dude has literally flopped. The biggest flop of almost all time.
But I think that's more of a United problem. To be fair to him,
No,
think United
it's his
will.
mindset.
But
It's his
he's been there
mindset.
long enough that
That's a
Kurt, take the
horrendous.
floor.
That's
Kurt,
got to
take
be
the
one of the
floor.
most horrendous decision was joining United
Hold
because
on.
they came in.
would
in
you
a
have him
horrendous
at Real Madrid right now?
right now? No, but that's different.
There you go.
Yeah.
You compare-
Kurt, I
I'm
think-
not saying
Would you have him at
because
Arsenal?
I'm just saying
He-
I would
he's-
at least
or-
Would I?
He's
Yes,
he's
because if Arteta was cool with it, yeah. But
And you would
but
start.
Arteta's weird. Arteta's
You would
weird.
start him. You would start him next week.
he's got to
No,
go to
no, no, but I
Saudi.
There you go.
But you're
I'm
asking me
saying-
if I would take him. Mordecai, you asked me if I would take him. That's different. That's a different set. Would I take him?
I'll take him.
Intro over Kudus.
Yeah, maybe. But he was asking me if I would just take Jaden. That's it.
You would let him blow up
you would take
your
Sancho
treasure
over
room?
Kudus?
Mordecai. I was just saying, if Arteta was cool and Arteta goes through a lot of things to really see what players he wants, that's why we have a lot of men who have families. Okay, that's why Kai hasn't worked out. Speculative, I get you. But
Wait,
he goes through his
what?
due diligence. He goes through due diligence of where he signs players that are usually not going to cause a huge commotion. That's usually
he
what
is,
he
Okay, okay.
but that's what I'm saying. But if Arteta was cool with it, yes, of course I would take him in with open arms. But with the work ethic and what I'm seeing, Carr could probably allude to it more. It seems awful.
Yeah,
I'm just
it
saying
is.
he had a good work ethic at Dortmund. He comes to United, turns to shit. I think.
But
it might
even
be
at Dortmund, he had at the end of his Dortmund career, he wasn't that great.
Have you heard the interview when he signed for United?
Mm-hmm.
He's like, yeah, we're gonna do some, we're gonna work hard, and then he's like, also a bit of vibes. You know, there's gonna be a bit of vibes. I don't know. It's just
He's
He's just
vibing.
unserious. He's just unserious.
all
Well,
right,
he was
next
a
up,
kid.
we have
It's like, what is he? 23 now? Still pretty young.
But for this list, he's a vet now.
Isn't it? Yeah, he's
we
a
have
vet.
3 names left, guys. First
No,
up,
Javi Simmons.
we have no Xavi Simmons is S tier already. He's not even doesn't have to be on here. First up, we have Vinicius Jr.
World
Good
class
man.
for sure.
Yeah.
He's good.
Will he
Damn,
go down
what
as
the
a legend? Will he go down as a legend? I don't think
Damn,
so.
You put
Bro,
Pedri in
look-
legend, Vinny?
Look how Card sneaked Jude above Pedri again, bro. Card, you put Pedri
Did
above
I?
Jude. We already discussed this.
Nah. You had it perfectly right.
We
First
did
off,
discuss
that's not-
this.
Anyway,
Nah.
Vinny, there's no argument. He's gonna be an S.
Yeah.
I think the problem that I have with him is that he gets injured all the time.
What do you mean? He was so
Nah, he-
fit. He's almost
he
like
was
damn
fit
Pedri.
last
Yeah, he was actually really fit.
Like he barely gets injured. Like this season's all the time. I remember Vinny getting injured. Like he's being fit. Like he plays most. I think he plays most games for like Real Madrid. Like he's always. So yeah.
And the
Yeah,
stats
alright.
are misleading. The stats are
almost-
misleading because he was really bad in the league, but then he had like 7 and 12 in the Champions League. So that's good return as well for a winger. So
I'm just
I put him
saying.
in S. I put him in S.
In his
100%.
many games is Pedri. That's the problem. He's starting to play way too much, like Barca do with Pedri. They play them way too much. These young guys, they're gonna get injured. Hopefully, they get better, and they have not shown signs of being injury prone. Let's get that straight. This is like
It's the World Cup. It's the World Cup, bro. It's been well documented. The World
World
Cup is what's fucking it. Yeah.
Yeah, but let's not go about like injury prone or anything. I don't think any of these S tier players are injury prone. I don't think we can go into that discussion.
Bro, do you know what I mean? No, it's look at every club, right? Like literally almost every top clubs the players are injured. You look at City, KDB, John Stones, so many players are injured. United have like 11 injuries. Chelsea got injuries, and most of the players that are injured, right? Either they play in the World Cup, and also they play a lot of games in other competition, also in the league. Like Real Madrid played most games, I think, in La Liga last season. United played the most in the Prem last season. That's why these injuries
Everybody's
are not,
getting overworked.
they're not contact injuries. It's muscular injuries. Like everybody's getting overworked. So yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, but
All
Vini will
right,
be
next
fine.
up, we have Bukayo Saka.
I put him in A
What?
easily. Really?
Yeah.
Now he's S.
I think
This guy's being
Yes.
compared to Salah.
Yeah.
Bro, are you who said
Okay.
it was?
I would
He's
say
S
right
100%.
now he doesn't look like he's gonna be S. I would put Salah as an S, like
Well,
legendary.
but Salah's 30.
Yeah, we're
This
looking at
guy's-
U23s in his
Yeah.
position right now. Who's better in his position at a U23 level? Nada.
Dude,
Chico.
the Gavi
Yeah.
hype is so real, man. Holy lord.
I mean, I'm not gonna put Gavi.
You're underrated, Gavi. Please, no, Gavi should be.
No, Gavi was so poor last season.
I already explained why he was playing left wing. He was playing left
Sure,
wing.
but just a couple
That's
games
still a
in
big
midfield.
part. That's
Now he's back in his position and he's showing his form, his original form again.
We don't need
Well,
to.
then next year when we do this list, he can move up.
I'm just saying for Saka,
Fair.
I think he will be top of it. I don't think he's gonna reach that work. I mean, the legendary status though. Like legend, I think we can't put too many players. Like, legend is club is gonna remember them.
Hey,
I don't think he's gonna be. He's just gonna be low.
He's gonna, bro. Let alone
Maybe-
the Premier
Okay.
League, he's gonna be. I
This season.
disagree. I disagree.
All right, S or A?
Right.
Banana thinks S. Bottle thinks A. Now Mord, NL, Stefan,
S.
up to you guys.
Last
Mord's S.
last place in S. Last
Last
Yeah,
place
I'd say
in S.
bottom of S. Bottom of S.
Okay, all right. And the final one before we do petitions is Yamal Lamine.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, well,
No comment.
Lamine Yamal.
it's so early. It's so
Right.
early, yeah, but
B.
Okay. He can go B. He looks like he'll be a great player, but
he's S.
he's not going high B. Let's put that straight.
No, yeah,
He
he's yeah.
play more. A
Kubo?
full season. Let's see. He's not above Kubo.
Thanks for the follow,
Is he
David.
above McAllister?
He's gonna be low B, but let's get a full season until we can really see.
Yeah.
But
Okay,
I think
but let's get it
Paul-
straight. The only reason he's low B is because we haven't seen enough. Right?
Yeah,
But
yeah.
from what we've seen,
Agree.
he's
Yeah.
S, but we'll
He's
just see
not
how
better
we
than
can.
McAllister though.
a lot of players when you just show a few games. Like that's what I'm saying.
No,
so
dude, the
All right,
intelligence.
guys.
Like,
looks like he's gonna be that guy.
Petitions. All right, one is
Josh, go.
obviously Gavi should be higher. Okay.
Joshua.
I'm not,
Joshua with
Yeah.
that Croatia looking kit that Kart's got on, he's got to go up to S at this point. This is just. I love Saliba, but he's
Alright.
not even on the same level.
Gavi
He's
up.
not.
Josko up. What
Is
else?
that a Croatia kit?
Yeah, it is. It is an old Croatia kid.
I think last time I made too many arguments, so I'm not gonna make any this time. I fought too many battles.
No, go for them. Go for them. I don't mind them. We love it.
We
bro.
need
Like,
5
honestly,
arguments. We have 2 so far.
Rodrigo's
Does anyone have
Wait.
any complaints here?
got to be in it.
Rodrigo
No.
up.
Yeah.
Okay. Next. Anybody
Chua
else?
for comma. Chua for comma.
Chua up. Okay. Or
Switch
Chua,
those spots.
comma.
Yeah,
Switch
switch them spots. Yeah.
Yeah,
I would
switch those
agree.
spots, and we're cool.
All right,
agree.
hold on. We need one more petition. We'll go through them. Anyone? Yamal to S? Chat saying.
David, Mr. David to D. I don't know what he's doing in C.
David is a good player.
Bro, I don't care what you tell me. What I see,
Saka
that
too
man,
high,
I would
Alvarez
never
too high.
trust. I would never trust him. He'll be
No.
average.
What do you see in the future? And David is literally the definition. He's going to be a
David.
good player. He's not
too
going to be some
high.
like great player. He's not going to be average. I think he's going to be a
Alrighty.
good striker.
Guys, it's
That's what
getting
I
late.
looked
Here we
at.
go. Two minutes on the clock. First one up is Gavi goes up. I understand people want him up, but we have to vote. Do we all understand why anyone think, can anyone give a reason why he shouldn't go up?
I mean, I can give a couple. I don't think again, especially he's popping off this season. But again, with a lot of these players, you got to see more before we start just jumping the gun. Last
I
season,
agree.
he definitely is not showing world-class ability. And even great, I think he might be a little. I would literally say, at least for me, I think they should probably.
You got
I don't think
Dude,
these guys will
last
be even
season-
close to the class yet. That's my
last
opinion.
season he did regress slightly only because the position, right? He had to play left wing, and he did do a good job at left wing too. He was effective out there too. I don't think much players could transition from being a central midfielder to doing a job on the left wing. But this season and the season before, last season, he's been one of our best players, bro. Like He's unbelievable right now. Today, the game today, he was man of the match. He's making goal line clearances. He's creating chances. This guy could do everything, bro. He's sensational.
Sounds like
For me,
Tommy.
I'll put him right behind Musiala. I think he's A.
My only question is, Stefan, you think he's that just a little bit degree better than a Kamavinga or a Chomeni?
I mean, Tchouaméni is tough to compare, but Kamavinga, yeah. Kamavinga is known for coming off the bench and controlling games. When he starts, you don't see the same quality.
Didn't you say Kamavinga was a left-footed Gavi?
Me?
Yeah.
I said that?
I thought you said that.
I don't remember saying that. But I don't think I said that.
Someone was saying that.
It's so hard for a center.
I think they're both fine where they are.
I think Kamavinga just did great at left back. He did probably as good a job as left back as Gavi did for left wing. And then you're trying to like now diss Kama.
I don't like this Kama. I just said Gavi should go higher.
Say he's like not like you're trying to say he's better. Like, I put him on the same level.
Move Kamavinga up too if you want, but I'm just saying Gavi should be S. Gavi should be A for sure.
I think that's too high for them right now.
Nah, I think
it's
ready.
From what I've heard, I think we just leave him where he is for now.
Yeah.
Not saying in the last 5 games he's not higher, but I think we just leave him here for now. We'll save it and put it in the Discord. We can refer back to it when he has a good game or bad game. We'll see. All right, next up, what is the next one? The next one is Josko Gvardiol up. Should he go up, guys, to legend?
Yes.
World Cup semifinal, big move.
I don't care.
City.
I don't care. He got spun around by Messi, bro. Like that's the GOAT. Like it's gonna happen. You got to listen real quick.
He's world class ish.
I think he goes up, dude. Like he's done some memorable things that I'm just like, yeah, bro. Like
he's one of the best defenders right now, but
he's the best. I can't lie. I'm an Arsenal fan. He is the best defender. When I watch him front to back, I go, I wish that was Gabriel. You know what I mean? I wish that was Gabriel a little bit more. That's what I see him as. Is like that.
The danger to S would feel like hype to me.
I just need more.
But I've watched him. When I watched him at Leipzig, and then going into dude, he was just so like he just kept it going. And then
let's tell it how it is. Haaland is in the Premier League. Pedri, Barca. Bellingham, Madrid. Vinicius.
But only judging like based on
Saka, Arsenal, top team in Premier League. Like, and they've all had seasons there. I mean, Bellingham but Bellingham is.
Maybe.
I guess Bellingham is hype too. For I guess.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Too.
And he came from the Bundesliga too. He came from the Bundesliga.
Say this, like this is not like hype.
But same with Joshua.
There's quality. We can see the quality.
Golden title, but then they bottled it. They bottled. He didn't do shit.
He wasn't even Dortmund's best player last year, by the way. That was
what? No, 7. Yeah,
that was Julian Brandt, no?
You could say Brandt. Yes, you could say Brandt. But when he was in the lineup, he was the clear difference maker. He was the one keeping the ball. His ball retention was really well. His progressive.
Just to say boom.
Sorry, you can finish your statement, Banana. It's just the timer went off.
No, it's just. I mean, I kind of lost track of it. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. I just think he should go up because, like, what I've seen of him, I've never seen a Brazilian team just shut down by like one guy's organization.
If we move Guardiola up, we have to move Rodrigo and Gavi up.
Then I'm down. Let's do that.
Yeah, because that's fine. Because I think Vinny and Rodrigo are just like one level behind each other like that. Yeah, I think that's fair. Yeah.
Okay, you have to move Kamavinga up.
Yeah.
You were just starting him off.
We have another one coming up for Kamavinga. Don't worry. We have another one coming up for Kamavinga.
Yeah, true.
Right. Rodrigo up. All right, we actually just did Rodrigo up. That was the next one.
I guess we already got Rodrigo up there anyway.
And then we also Tchouaméni Kamavinga switch. So I don't think that can happen. Because if that happened, then Gavi would go behind Musiala. We would have to.
It basically.
Yes, you see what I was doing, Kurt. You're welcome.
Okay.
That's not what I was doing.
No, that's what you were
Played into
doing.
my
That's also what
tricks.
Stefan was
Yeah,
doing.
you played into my tricks. You played into my tricks so well that I got Stefan and I's 2-3 tonight bumped up because it's true. Now let me cook. Now let me cook and solidify the truth. That is the true list. That is the true list. That is. You don't want to agree. You don't want to agree, but that is the true list. Yes, I was cooking this whole time. You're welcome, Stefan. I really was trying to get that.
I
Yes.
appreciate it, man. Let's go.
Say why?
Because that needs to, because bro, I'm sorry, I've watched both. Who is better with the ball retention, getting the ball back? Who is better? Kamavinga. Okay? And so we just declared a left-footed to a right-footed player kind of doing the same things. Yes, they get bounced up like that. You could put Tchouaméni at the end of A, and I have no problem with that because of what he's done for the national team, yada yada. Congrats. Is it because they have a supply issue with that? Yes, all you had was Rabiot and N'Golo Kante was injured. So substance is key with everything. Remember that.
Yeah, still just to say, but let's not diss Rabiot. He's a class player.
Yes, he pulled up, and he's performing. Yes, I get you.
But Rabiot, well, again, let me say this: Tchouaméni is our best DM. Kamavinga is not nearly as good. That is why Tony Cruz is the second DM.
By the way, chat wants to talk about Yamal.
It's disgusting. Tchouaméni is one of those DMs that gets underrated because he's not going to be the guy that's going to be, up there scoring goals, making that crazy pass and such. He's just such a beautiful player.
That's an issue. Because as a 6 for Real Madrid, you need those deep lane progressive balls, and he doesn't provide those for you.
He plays balls, but he's not going to be that guy.
But he's not the greatest of passers. He's not the greatest of passers with it. I can't say that. Kamavinga has a better range of passing. We could all be clear on that. We 100%.
All right, pause. Okay. Kamavinga, we are not moving him up. Sorry, Banana. We're going to keep him where he is. All right, guys, soak it in. Soak the table in. Think about it.
Can I make a late call to move someone?
Yeah, speak freely. Let's just stream of consciousness.
Yeah.
Curtis Jones to be.
Hold on, one at a time. Bottle one.
Yeah. But yeah.
João Felix to move lower down in the B2.
You're crazy, bro.
João Felix to move down below Kubo.
Let Kubo do it at a big club, bro. Like, I understand the 4 goals in 6 games, 1 assist. It looks attractive, yada yada. I saw him after that. He was the only one for Real Madrid, right? And then the second half, when he couldn't keep doing it, what happened? The team falls off, right? So give him that time and let him get a footing in a big team before you do that. Him being in B alone is fantastic. Him being ahead of Enzo is going to be controversial enough for people who don't watch enough ball. So leave it, bro. Leave it. I'm not even bringing up a guy in Florian Vets who I would defend my life for. I'm not going that far because I know I can't win that argument. Just leave it for now because he's not at a big team. If they get their moves, if Kubo goes back to Madrid and let's say just those type of things and they still perform, we come back to this. João Felix made a big move, took a big pay cut, showed what he was about, and now it's performing very well. I have my own feelings. Maybe Stefan has his own feelings. Maybe we go too much into it. I get that. But that is a big key move. And you've always talked about that, right? As a Real Madrid fan, make that big thing, have that big podium thing. Just have attention to what you're playing for. Sometimes he crumbles. Even for Japan, he crumbled a little bit. So
it's good you did it for a full season before you can start making these judgments. It's literally 8 games in the season, and people are trying to put him in this high.
But he's done it. He did it in the Portuguese league. It's no small feat. How young he was to dominate in that way. That is no small feat, bro.
We put Gonzalo Ramos in C, and he did. Didn't he have better stats?
But he had nowhere. No, bro. He was a direct striker, bro. That's all he does. Okay. Even on this.
So just because he did it as a direct striker, he also did in the Portuguese league. That don't mean shit.
But there's something to say.
Moved to Chelsea, flopped. I'm happy that he's doing good at Barca.
Okay.
Why are you trying to wait for him?
We did the same thing with
expansive game.
Felix
has more. Due to those 2 years of extra years, maybe with Atletico, the adversity. Let me finish real quick.
Felix, you can't say that he's done this and that. It's 8 games. Wait for 1 full season, then you can start making the arguments for him to be this high on the list. But right now,
he won the league with Atletico as well. He scored I think 10 goals in that campaign.
and he was playing almost like a wing-back position. What I was going to is, I think there's more to Joao Felix's game. You could play him as a 10. You could play him more centrally. With Kubo, he can cut in. I get that. But he does not have that part of his game yet. So let him get there, and I will come back to this. But I love him right now, and putting him in B is a great feat. Leave it at that. Sociedad is nowhere near the pressure of putting on that Real Madrid badge. Let him do that, because it looks like that's what's going to happen, right? As you're saying.
What?
You're saying he's going to probably put up this Real Madrid badge on back in the next summer, right? You're going to sign him or something, right? He's going to get this move?
No, I hope he didn't.
I hope he
That'd
did.
be
Okay.
horrible for him.
Okay.
He's not
But either way,
he's gonna move on to a better,
Okay.
bigger club at the moment that will start him.
Pause.
But I'm just saying, right now, with the
Pause,
potential.
Okay. Let's just leave Joao where he is, unless we can get a majority vote in the voice chat. In the voice chat, not in the text chat. All right, Banana, do you think Joao should move down?
no.
Mord,
No.
NL.
No.
Okay, well we can't do it then.
I mean,
But
I get
Bottle,
it.
I hear what you're saying. Yeah, there seems to be, like, as much as we want to resist, recency bias subconsciously does get into our minds. It's hard. Just like, you know, when our team loses, we feel sad the whole week or whatever until they win. Same way.
I got you.
You just cannot. Like right now, if we did a GOAT manager list, if Arsenal had won last week, Arteta would be high on the list. But since he didn't, he drew, he's going to be low on the list. Or sorry, not just Arsenal. You know, you could say any other manager. But like all these guys on the top, Guardiola, you guys just convinced me to put up here. But the rest of these guys have all had one season of class, at least. You know, consistent class. Guardiola, I think we will see that, but we haven't seen it yet. I think at the top level, and we're also, chat. You guys do make a good point. Maybe there aren't enough French players here. Maybe there aren't enough Portuguese players here. You know, that's something we'll keep in mind for next time as well. But yeah, all right. Anything else you guys see that seems funky?
I know Extreme Beast is deluded in the comments. Just to say.
Okay, yeah, so chat brings up the idea of Foden being lower than Gavi. I also was questioning that myself, but it's not up to me. It's not up to me.
That's what I said that in the beginning, but I got downvoted.
The Gavi hype is real, though, right now, you know? I mean, Gavi had great hype when he came on the scene, right? The number 9
Every
for,
Barcelona
he was
player
wearing the
does.
number 9 for Spain. Yeah.
I would know.
Youngest
Ansu Fati had
goal
hype.
scorer in World Cup history since Pele.
Yeah, but they got like 7-1 win, and he scored like a 6th goal.
That doesn't matter. That doesn't
So
matter.
he could be the next Theo Walcott, is what you're saying. You know, he could be the next Jack Wilshere.
He's the next
That's all
Pele,
that
basically.
proves.
No.
Bro, you got what's up? Bro, what's up with this guy loving Javi Simmons? I love him like the next guy, but bro, he needs to chill. 1 year in Eredivisie and 1 year in the Bundesliga.
I was talking about Yamal as well to Mufaya, but I understand. I understand he hasn't played enough. But
I need to understand this
Xavi
Javi
Simmons
hype. I
wasn't
watch
in
him
the
just like
top 50 money list. Or top 40 money
maybe.
list. Just wasn't there.
Because
That's
I
how I
bought
found this.
PSG.
I'll
Now
put
you got
Xavi. He definitely be in the B right now, Xavi Simmons. He's looking
he's
better.
not better. He's not better than Verts.
Let's
He's not better
think
than Verts.
deep, okay? Let's think deep for a second. Are there any players we are judging on hype more than actual footballing ability?
Well, regardless of hype, I don't know how Musa is that high. I think Sancho should definitely be higher than Musa and Holland.
Bro,
I know the
he's
bias
in
with
D.
Sancho is definitely kicking in. I won't lie. It's definitely kicking in.
Okay, let's leave
And
the
I
guys
know
in D alone.
first time United.
Yeah,
But
nobody
I
in
think-
D is moving up or out.
Let's just leave the guys in D alone. I'm talking more about the, you know, the A, B.
B and above.
S, yeah, S, A, and B more.
maybe Rodrigo could drop down.
Well, see, Rodrigo's up there because of
Got you down.
anti-hype, right? He's been poor. Madrid have been poor, but he had those Champions League seasons that they're forever
He's
in my memory.
Played striker. That's why he's being poor. He's not a clinical finisher. That's just not in his game, and he's being forced to try and be that.
What
He's
is
just
his
not
game
that
though,
guy.
Bottle?
Don't
What is his
don't
game, Bottle?
don't you
He is
say
a
that
winner.
against Luis Diaz all the time?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's
And Luis
good.
Diaz
That's
is
not
practicing.
good. That man ain't been consistent for more than like 5 games in a row. Let's not even go on Luis Diaz. First off, Rodrigo's a
Rodrigo has
class.
the same. Rodrigo has the
Tony.
same issues. That's why he gets in and out of the lineup sometimes. That's why he was in and out for a while. Now you see that he gets to run a games, and what is he doing? I mean, at the end of the day, that's really what it's coming down to with Rodrigo too. Is like, what is he doing now? What is he doing now?
What is he doing now? What the fuck is? There's so many players you can say, what are they doing right now? What do you mean what he's doing? He's having to play striker. This formation is not working for him. You know, that just happens to players. I can say the same thing about fucking Felix for the past 2
We're talking
seasons.
about system. Okay. So going back earlier,
Yeah,
you were talking
fucking
about
Felix.
we were talking about Curtis earlier being a system player. I could argue Vinny and him are system players sometimes. I could argue him and Vinny sometimes are system players.
Hold on.
No
Let's
shit.
go. Slow it
You gotta
down.
play them
slow
as
it down.
fucking strikers and expect them to be like the same players. No. You need that guy up front so they can feed him. They're trying to feed Vinny and Rodrigo like they're strikers. They're not. They don't have the finishing. At least not right now.
Madrid are in a weird
That's
spot.
a whole different system we're having to adjust to right now. It's been a pretty rough transition. So you can't really judge them.
And that's
It's
what
different.
I'm saying. I think people want to bring Rodrigo down because of hype, like anti-hype right now, you know? Like the opposite of hype, whatever that is. What's that?
It's what I see on the
We're
field.
finding, I
It's what I've
need an
always seen.
antonym dictionary. Antonym. Antonymsauruses or whatever it's called. I don't know. What's the opposite of it? Okay, never mind.
Our front
Oh
three
my God.
was Vinny, Benz, Rodrigo. That was the consistent front three. So he was always a starter. Again.
I mean, you had Valverde. You had Valverde coming in here and there. Don't act like that.
Again, he was coming in there, like you just said. Fucking Carlo was trying things, but Rodrigo.
Valverde started the World Cup, or not the World Cup, the Champions League final against Liverpool, right?
He was starting in the league, but in the league, Rodrigo.
VVD twerk tutorial. Sorry, Mort.
It was weird.
We outplayed them.
Was weirdly doing very good on the wing. That was a weird experiment, and it was working. So it's not
Courtois
like
won them that World Cup, that UCL.
Courtois was unreal.
We destroyed.
They were just
them.
Benzema and Courtois FC that season.
It's crazy. Remember we were in that conversation about how VVD is supposed to be one of the best, but he keeps
He
getting
is one of the best.
There's a statistic out there.
By the way, real quick on Ramos scored an own goal today.
Yeah.
Yes, he did. It was very lucky.
Yamal assisted him. Yamal assisted you and good.
I'll watch those before I go to bed. Yeah.
Best defender ever, right?
What do you think?
I think we can agree that this
goal for all that shit fucking VVD has done.
Say that again.
What?
You want to compare one goal to the shit VVD has been doing?
Okay.
What shit?
Let's not go there yet. Let's say that for.
Now I can bring up all the VVD's been doing wrong. Oh, please.
He's actually not been bad. He's a top 3 defender statistically in the league right now. Go check it. It's actually funny, the agenda against him. It's so funny, bro. Like, he's actually been pretty well this season.
Okay, here we go. I think the entire area from Rodrigo to Caicedo is a bit blurry. You know, I think looking back on this, we could find issues from Rodrigo all the way to Caicedo. So from basically the second half of A and all of B, we could have, you know, I think this is the area that's probably the toughest. I think that's the toughest to call. That area is the toughest to call, I think.
I also want to say, I think Enzo was a lot of World Cup bias. We got in here. I don't think he's been class as y'all want to say.
I think,
and also,
Banana was saying that Chelsea has like one of the highest XG in the Premier League right now.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
They have one of the
it's
highest.
Also really not. It's not really from him per se. It's actually from Conor Gallagher and Mudryk out of anybody.
Well, the point is,
when you really go look at. I guess.
I see what you're saying as well. But the point is they're all part of that team, and that team is creating goals, and Enzo's job is to help create goals.
It's the second high they have right now after the week 6 they are only second to City in XG. Now you can sit there and say you can sit there and make fun of it, but it's a true stat. They just can't finish. That's the crazy part. Is that the team's playing well, you just can't finish.
They can't
You said
finish,
it,
and
it's pretty
also,
fair.
it's pretty clear to see that they don't have that attacking. They're having to play a bunch of midfielders, right?
Yeah.
They don't have,
Well, I think
they
the
don't have
issue is,
Nkunku,
and
they don't have Jackson. Who else?
I'll sit here and say this right now. I'll cry on this. When I hit for Sterling that day, I'm so sorry about that. That guy has been dreadful this season. Dreadful. So
Speaking
when
of
I was going
hype.
back early about Mudryk too. Mudryk has been their better winger. So if you guys really go and watch it, that's why I think Mudryk here is pretty low, and it's just because he's the meme. If you really go watch him right now, he's actually been a bright spot for them. So he's the highest expected assist right now, leader on the team. He has the most dribbles, and I believe his attack or passes into the attacking third are one of the highest behind Enzo and Gallagher. So I mean, there's a lot of things just going on with that team. But I'll sit here and eat crow. Sterling is shit right now.
Yeah, once you guys also like fighting me about that, saying Sterling was going to be the best.
Yes. Like I said, I'm sitting here and eating crow. I got you.
I was on your side on that one. I think Banana. Just to clear my name.
Me and Carl were the only ones saying that Sterling was not good, and everyone was going off the few good games.
No, Greg was here. Give Greg his dues. Greg said so too. I think Greg said it too.
Greg got scared today. He ran away.
Only me and Carl. I remember it was the whole chat. Everyone was against me and Carl against fucking Sterling for some reason.
Greg,
saying he was going to be the best thing this season.
But give your dues. He said the 1-2.
He did stuff for England.
Maybe next week we could review our tier list from the past and see how they look now.
Bali should go up. Bali should go up to great. I don't know why you sneaked him in and see. He was in B before. Balde.
Just leave it. You won one.
No, I did move him down because I was running out of space, but then I closed chat and I made it wider. All right, I'll update the screenshot.
I don't know. Him and Nuno are pretty close.
No.
All right, chat. Let us hear it. Now, I think we're close as we're gonna get. Obviously, chat is upset that we don't have certain players, and fair enough. I think so.
They should get on then.
Yeah.
There's no goalkeepers, right? No goalkeepers.
That's true. There's no goalkeeper.
Costa, you could add Costa, but who else is there? It's just Costa right now, I think, right?
Oh, Donnarumma now. Is he above 73? No.
Yeah, he's way older now. Hold on.
Marvella says Banana got the best football knowledge from this group.
No,
Banana also said he was better than Bellingham, so I don't really care what he has to say.
Boom.
What is it? What did I say?
Boom.
No, Marvel in the chat was saying Gavi over Bellingham.
Oh, really?
Hey, that's not that far fetched.
Wow.
That's not even good.
What was I saying? I was saying Gavi over Bellingham in the chat. I don't think so.
Fucking Marvel in the chat who's saying
We're gonna get wild right now. There's still one left.
All right. Relax.
Don't take any offense, son. If you already know he speaks blasphemy.
All right. Any last comments on this thing here? Anyone who's not on the list you guys want to see? Chat brought up Xavi Simmons.
Well, I got an idea for your next list.
No, don't say it here. Don't say it here.
Hello, Waki. He's a French kid who was at Montpellier. He's at Lons now.
Hey, how about Fermin Lopez? He looked good today.
Yeah, for me. But okay, I put that meme in the chat. People are already putting he's better than Camavinga. So shameless.
No, he looked good though. He was good today.
Yeah. Frimpong.
We're missing one last player.
Who would that be?
Oh man.
One last player.
Oh, yeah. How old is he?
Huh?
I think he's like 22.
Kwanzaa?
I think he might be at the
No, not Kwanzaa.
I was talking about Frimpong. I think
Darwin's 24.
No, not Darwin either.
Okay, so Victor Boniface should have been on there too. He's right. He's 22.
We're still missing Dom.
You know what I'm talking about?
How old is he?
22.
Oh damn! Really?
Who?
He should be in this.
Gravenberch? Oh, Gravenberch?
Dominic
Szoboszlai.
Oh yeah,
Szoboszlai.
yeah. Suppose
He's the S player. He's legend. He's our best midfielder.
Yeah, you're right.
Everybody
good.
knows that.
He might be. Where would Szoboszlai be on this list?
I put
S.
I would not. For now. Chill out. Hey,
like I said,
he's being compared to Gerrard.
Yeah.
Okay,
great.
He needs one season at the top. One season at the top.
can't even say
because Mordecai, he wasn't even this close. Like he wasn't even that close at like Leipzig. Like he was good, but he was out injured a little bit, and took a little bit to get his footing back. It wasn't like an instant success. Like, but there's something to say you just slide it in and did it. I'll give you that. But
is there anyone?
All
right, another question: is there anyone as injury prone as Reece James in the top of this list, or is he the most injury prone? Just in this entire list, to be honest.
No.
There's
really is someone.
There's Reece James. Who else is injury prone here?
Nuno on the left as a left back. Nuno Mendes.
Is he
he's
injury prone?
Going to be really good. Yeah, he's always been injury prone. Yeah, he'll be really good.
We can't get a Dom picture.
Do you
want me to send you one?
Hold on.
Why is he not on this list?
I can. Sorry for yelling. I can.
I would bet he is very injury prone.
Dominic.
Just slot him on top of A, and then we're fine.
And we can get
At least above Reece James and Tuchemeni.
He's 22. Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
There's not many prone players on this list. To be fair, there's only a few.
Greg says I'm going crazy. Wow.
He's just desperate to have like a Liverpool.
There's another one. Savio. I know. There's another one. Savio. That one guy should have been on the list. He should have been on the list. Fabinho.
There are some names that I did not put on the list, but I'm trying to go for players that most people know.
I know. But if you're given a true list, he deserves to be in this list right now for what he did in just such a quick time. You'll see tomorrow. Bottle will see tomorrow about Flavio, and he'll be like, okay, I remember this guy now. But we'll see.
The guy Girona?
Yeah. He's their left wing. He's a left-footed left winger. He's really good.
Yeah, I've seen him.
Yeah.
I'm scared of him. I really hope we can keep him quiet.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. All right. Next up, Javi Simmons.
I want to put him in great. We're gonna do
this.
Hold
on. He's not better than Verts. I'll be real though. I don't care what anybody says. I watch both. He could go top of C because he hasn't done it in a big league yet. Hold me at gunpoint. Sorry. He hasn't done it in a big league yet. When he gets out of the Eredivisie, he gets out of the Bundes, he goes back, and if he performs with PSG, which sucks, is that you got to go to back to PSG. If he does it in the Champions League, we have a whole different discussion for him. But as the chat says, he's a Farmers League merchant. Yes.
Damn, Farmers League. Who else is from? So is Musiala too high then?
No, that's the difference. I don't know. It's just
What's
for
the
Javi
difference?
That he busted, bro. Because he busted at a big club, and then he had to work his way back up. So you have to dox him a little bit for that. I agree with this.
I don't know, because when you go straight to PSG and try and break in that midfield, much people want to shit on it. He basically was trying to
do
his position.
All right, Dominic Szoboszlai.
World class, easily. Probably a legend in a couple weeks.
Liverpool.
Okay. You want to put him at the end of? No, we can't.
No.
What?
We could put him there.
He's literally running our team right now.
He's running our team. Dude, he did more than Naby Keita did in 6 years already.
He's honestly.
But how are we gonna put Enzo? Okay, so we've seen a couple.
I would have him rather than Enzo.
Szoboszlai. Okay, but
I'd rather have Szoboszlai over Enzo.
Because he changed it.
Szoboszlai play. Like you've seen a few weeks.
Look at where we are in the table now and where we were last year.
You got a bunch of new players. Yeah, a lot of stuff's changed.
He's literally changed our whole team. And what has Enzo done for Chelsea?
You've changed formations.
Chelsea bought a whole new team and they're worse.
Yeah, but you can't just blame that on one player. Just because
he hasn't changed the team, though.
Yeah, but
we were in the same position as Chelsea was last year.
Does Chelsea have Salah? Does Chelsea have Luis Diaz? Does Chelsea have VVD? Does Chelsea have Trent? Does Chelsea have McAllister? Come
They
on.
have Reece James, right? That's what you guys said.
He's
He's
injured.
injury prone.
Yeah.
I think Reece James should be lower, my personally, but
I've been saying that, but I don't know. You guys say he's great, but I don't know.
He's won a Champions League on this list, and he was a big part of it. I don't think you can take that away from him. Still, I understand availability is the best, whatever, yada yada. But
Phil
he's too
Foden's won a
stiff.
Champions League.
He's just too stiff. He's like a fast Gary Neville.
Phil Foden's won a Champions League. He's won a treble.
Was he huge though? Like,
he was part of the team.
He was part of the team. I'll give you that. But like compared to Reece, was he a huge part? Let's be real. Was he a huge part?
Foden below Gavi is a weird one for me, but I don't know. I couldn't find arguments in this thing for days, to be honest.
Yeah.
It's tough. It's like I said, I think from Rodrigo all the way to like B, it's like it's a bit of a mash. I'll even I'd include Reece James in that too, but even maybe Tchouaméni, maybe Musiala. I don't know. Maybe A and B are just like controversial to me.
Yeah, because what makes them great and what makes them world class? Like you got to really depict that better sometimes, because everyone has a different definition. Everyone will always have a different.
Exactly.
Like Stefan said, top 5 in position. I think it's not even that. I think it's you can just go into any team, and that's what I mean. So sometimes it's tough. Yeah, I don't know.
All I'm saying is Dominic Szoboszlai put us in title league contention.
Wait, where do we put Szoboszlai? Over here.
Behind.
Put us in title contention. It's been 6 games, bro.
I'm telling you.
It's been 6 games.
Oh my god.
Mordecai. Get the bucket of chicken tomorrow and just have your laugh. Just have your laugh.
We'll see tomorrow. We'll see tomorrow.
Seriously, because I wish I could have that.
I'm gonna watch the replay after if anybody wants to rewatch or whatever.
We'll see tomorrow. Remember this chat, you guys. Remember this chat.
I've put the updated one up.
All right, we could leave them there for now. Circle it. I want you guys to circle this one.
He better do everything because you're calling him like one of the best players ever.
Cart, I'm finna head out.
Yeah, me too, guys.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna leave right now too. It's already
guys,
11.
thank you for joining, chat. Thank you guys for joining. Some of us, who will go unnamed, I think got a little cold feet, Oh, here I come. Oh, okay. Yeah. You know who I'm talking about, guys. We all know who we're talking about.
Yeah, they can come in the voice chat and start saying that stuff because I know they won't.
Yeah, you guys got to come in the voice chat. Alrighty, guys. Good night.
All right, guys. Good night.
All right.
Good night. All right, chat. Thanks for joining. That was the
3-1 Liverpool tomorrow.
Yeah, we got our predictions table here.
Unbelievable.
Oh, Greg, now you're going to show up? Unbelievable. Mr. Rowdy Greg.
No, I was literally very busy all day.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, me too, man. I haven't stopped since 6:30 this morning. All right, I'm going to take a shower and go to bed. I'll talk to you guys
That's why you're not
later.
at the top of the table.
I need to take a shower. I'm taking a shower forward.
The prediction table.
Oh, I am?
That's why you're not.
Okay, yeah. No, you're right.
You guys want to chat while you guys want to chat?
We can
all right.
go.
If anybody else wants to jump back in, feel free to jump back in. I'm gonna go. I'll take a shower and then I'll turn the stream off. Okay.
All right.
I'll turn it. I'll put it on my phone so I can hear.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, so what's your prediction for tomorrow? On the Liverpool-Tottenham game.
Liverpool-Tottenham. Oh shit. Oh boy. I've been thinking about this one too, but to be honest, I think Liverpool can easily win. Because Liverpool actually has been there with that system for a while. It's just
really
now
extreme.
clicking in. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see here. Oof, this one can be very tricky.
It's Spurs is home.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It can be very tricky.
The head-to-head doesn't look very good for Tottenham.
Yeah. No. It can easily go Spurs' way because of now
the beginning, the first 15 minutes.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. And you know how Liverpool right now they fall
But
asleep. It's just like kind of
but
like
can they
City.
get 2
They fall
goals?
asleep.
Can they?
Mm,
Can Son get them the 2 goals before the 15
no,
minutes is up?
that's what I'm
Yeah.
calculating in my head. I don't want to just throw a number there, just out of feeling. I have to make sure that this is going to be somewhat right because I can definitely see them trying to fight back. I can see Tottenham trying to fight back,
Mm-hmm.
but I can't see them in the very first beginning just trying to wall up Liverpool just because Liverpool has that whole, again, just like City,
Yeah.
where they just pass out in the first couple of minutes. They start doing like the whole weird ball watching. They're not really inserting themselves into the game. I can see that happening in like the very first 15, 20 minutes. I can see that happening. But at the same time, Liverpool, once they start picking up and they start playing their ball, eventually they start scoring goals.
We have goals from everywhere right now, and literally
Yeah,
everywhere.
exactly.
And
Exactly.
our bench
So
too. There's 5 attackers. They all can
I
get
can
goals at any time.
I can see it going to Tottenham just scoring one goal to try to come back, but Liverpool will try to shut them down. I can see that. But at the same time, I can also see Liverpool just kind of also falling
Collapsing. Yeah.
asleep. Yeah,
Yeah.
and not
If
trying
they
to
get
even
that
come back at
second
all.
goal, yeah, if they get that second goal in the beginning, it's gonna be tough to
That's
come
it.
back.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough, but I'm sure Liverpool will try to fight.
Yeah,
The thing is, I
that's
can
the
see
problem though.
I
I
can
could
see
see
the high
us. Yeah,
scoring game.
yeah,
I can see a 3-2 on each side. I can literally see a 3-2 on each side. But at the same time, the whole thing that is weird about Spurs is that they have that fighting spirit now.
hmm
That's the weird thing. At first, they didn't really have it. At first, they just shut down and they're like, "Yep, we're already
But
losing, so we might as well
but
just play."
remember they came back last year in the
Yep,
final seconds, and they
yep,
still threw that game away.
yep. That is true.
So that we
Let's
were up
see.
2-0, I think.
Yep.
They
No,
tied it at the end, and then we scored literally right.
let me see here. I'm gonna go according to my initial predictions. I wrote this thing down somewhere. I'm gonna go according to that. If that one shows me what the actual scoreline is gonna be, that's what I'm gonna stick with.
Both teams unbeaten.
Yep, exactly. Damn, I went for 2-2.
2-2. You know what? I would
Yep,
take a draw. I would take a draw. A draw away at
yeah,
Tottenham is not a bad result.
it's not a
Problem
bad
is,
result.
problem is that keeps favoring City. Then again, I heard a
Yep,
stat.
exactly.
I don't know if it's true that City only won 2 away games to the top 6 last year.
Yep.
Is that true?
I'll have to look it up, but I think
Somewhere I heard that it
last
wasn't
year
that many.
we didn't really, yeah, we didn't really win against the big teams. It was like when we start playing them, it's like I don't know, some weird
Yeah,
phenomenon, and then you just fall
it's
asleep.
hard.
And
Like
that's the bit that I don't
winning
like.
away from home to a top 6 team is hard.
Exactly. Because they're not just gonna sit there and say, hey,
Yeah,
just go and score and win. Arsenal is trying to, build their
yeah,
team now. Chelsea, even though they kind of suck, they're still trying to build a team. That's why you guys have been consistently going these weird draws. They know what Liverpool can do, so no matter what, they keep trying to fight back. That's why you guys
yeah.
have been on this weird draw system, and I don't like that result of the 2-2, but I feel like it's more likely than because Spurs has proven it that they can keep coming back.
Yeah, for sure. And
They've
they've done it
proven
a
that
couple
that
times
part.
this year. Yep.
Yeah, and
That
and
builds your
that's what is making it
mentality.
weird. That's exactly what is making this game very weird. Even though again, two teams who are building something new, one with let's just say they already had the players, most of them already there, and the other one is a makeshift of a whole new entire system. The one that already has the team already there is Liverpool.
Yep.
It's just they've added some new inclusions.
Mm.
The one that is building a whole new system, which is Spurs now, it's a weird new manager bounce that it seems like it hasn't gone down.
Yeah, but the
And
weird thing
and
is, like, every time I listen to a Tottenham podcast,
yep,
they all say we know we're going to get destroyed in a couple of games,
yep,
but we just have to live with that.
They
And
just
so
have
I'm
to write it
wondering
out.
where it's gonna happen. And
Yeah,
Liverpool is literally the place it could happen.
exactly. It could even happen against City, and that's what is even
Yeah.
frightening me too, because City has that weird spell, and nobody, if people who say, "Oh no, it's not," it's gonna happen where they'll start the game and then they fall asleep, and then 20, 30 minutes later, that's when they're like, "Okay, we need to wake up." Pep is like, "Nope, you guys have done enough. Let's play
Yeah.
this game," and then they start playing. And it could happen the exact same way with Liverpool. You've seen the Wolves game. You've seen the West Ham game. You know how Liverpool are doing it now, where they're constantly winning 3-1. It's
I
difficult
picked
to
3-1
do.
for this game, by the way.
Yeah, no,
I
and
had to.
that's no, I know, and that is the weird thing. That's why I'm saying I can see a 3-2 scoreline, but more than likely it can be a 2-2 and it could be a 3-1. But the question is, who is gonna pull that trigger?
Yeah.
I don't see Son scoring 3. That weird time with Richarlison when he did the whole, comeback thing, and then he still ended up. Oh my goodness, that is so stupid. Richarlison. Yeah. Anyways, I would definitely agree that this game is.
Yeah, it's a big game.
Yeah, I can see it because this game can change it for both sides of the.
To be honest, the way I'm seeing it, whoever wins this game is probably gonna get second place.
Yeah. Well, they could
That's what
even
I'm seeing
potentially get up first place if Liverpool pulls this win.
Yeah,
they're
we're title
they're
contenders
number
for
one.
sure.
You're the number one contenders because if they meet City, I'm sure they will put everything to it. But if they draw again, it's gonna be in the favor of City, and that's well, again, City can still lose to anybody.
It'll
literally.
be what, 3 points? It'll be a win,
Yeah.
free win.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Damn. Now I'll go Liverpool 3-1.
Wow.
Because they've constantly done it. Spurs hasn't constantly pulled a 3-1.
Yeah.
They've constantly pulled a 2-0 or a 2-2 comeback or a 2-1 comeback. The 2 goals they have that. That's why I'm saying it could be a 3-2 scoreline.
True. I see it too. It's just we're open sometimes.
Exactly.
And we let teams in. Like, I think it's because we're pressing too hard.
Yep.
That we leave gaps.
The line is all the way up there. Yeah.
I still don't know if I really like that inverted fullback.
Damn,
I don't know.
yeah.
I feel like, I don't know, there's something we're missing. Like, well, maybe we are missing a 6, and maybe that's why it doesn't look as stable as Cities does.
Yep.
But something's going on that I just feel like I just don't like 4-3-3 or I just like that so much better.
Yep. The 4-3-3 is a lot more stable. Stable for the pure Liverpool formation. It's stable because then if somebody's trying to break down where Trent is coming from, I'm sure who's going to be playing on that side of Trent? Is it going to be McAllister or
Mordecai? Are you ready for the end of Liverpool's reign? Like, I mean, it's got to come crashing down soon.
Wow.
It's got to come crashing down soon.
Just like
what do you mean just started? No, it's been going.
This is Liverpool 2.0.
No.
The boss said it.
And by the way, City just lost too, Greg. I see how you just go MIA when City lose. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm busy. I'm busy.
Stop it.
I'm busy. City lose. I'm busy.
That reminds me of somebody from the show.
Yeah.
Culture always never comes on the show when you guys lose.
You know, when England got bounced out of the World Cup, I had to, he tried to skip that one. He tried to skip that show.
No, okay. No. I was just being busy.
Yeah, busy. What about Pep? What about Pep, man? He's yelling at the refs. Where's all the press about that? Where's all the press?
Dude,
they're biased. They're biased against
Pep.
you.
No. You know it's Pep. Everybody knows he goes after the referees. He might not do it during the game as much as the other managers, but he does it all the time. You guys probably don't see it, but he does it.
He's an interesting fella, that guy, that Pep guy. I'm not sure. There's something up with him. Two of his last 3 teams, all under investigation. You don't think that's weird? Obviously, you're under his spell.
Who's under his spell?
The City fans and football as a whole, to be honest.
Hold on.
I don't know about football as a whole, but like
for most of the part, people calling him the GOAT.
Oh yeah, people. When have you heard me say that?
What do you want? 2 trebles?
No, I don't know. I'm just out here. I gotta go to bed, guys.
All
right,
we out.
Damn, dude, Greg's gonna miss out on all the points this week. Yeah, me too. But wait, what time's the game?
Our game is at 9. Okay. But I kind of wanted to watch that early game.
Ryder Cup is probably kicking off right now.
Because Brighton Aston Villa is at 4:30. That's a good game. Because we play Brighton right after Tottenham, so I want to know how they did.
All right, I'm gonna watch the Tottenham Liverpool game in blackout mode this evening or tomorrow evening. So if anybody wants to hop in, rewatch, or if you're busy, and you can't watch the game, I'll be watching it brand spanking.
Yeah. Win or lose, I'll be on there.
Oh, I'll hold you to that, Mordecai. Win or lose?
Yeah,
really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, actually.
What if you guys lose?
What time are you gonna watch it? What time are you gonna watch it?
Earliest 7
p.m.
Yeah, earliest 7 p.m.
Oh, I can't. It's my son's birthday tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take him out to dinner.
That's the earliest I can get. I'll get home.
Yeah, I can't.
Yeah.
Any other weekend I could.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a good game. So
it's going to be a great game.
I'm hoping.
Yeah. If the Arsenal game was any indication,
don't tell me it's a bad one. Yeah, don't tell me.
No, I'll stay out of chat.
No, you guys can. No, you guys can stay in chat. I just won't look at Discord. I just don't. I go in blackout mode. I don't look at my apps. I don't look at anything. I download podcasts in the morning and then I listen.
We should make a chat for like live games. Well, I guess that's what it's meant for.
Yeah, that's what it's meant for.
That's what it's supposed to be, but they need it.
More like
we need an actual general chat. Yeah.
Yeah, we should have a general chat and a live match chat.
Right,
I think that's what we're missing. Because then if you're in live match chat, it's like you're commenting live on the game, and that's where the spoilers are. Or spoiler live chat is what we call
you guys
it.
You guys are you guys are already admins.
Oh, we are? I can add them?
Damn.
I think you can add channels.
All right.
Can you?
All right. I think I have some privileges. I don't know. It's been a while.
Anyway, just don't add a bunch of channels, but you guys can do that.
Oh no. Basically, what we're gonna do is just rename live chat to general, and then add spoiler live chat.
Yep. Ongoing live chat.
Yeah.
Whatever. Either way.
Because
I don't care. Either way, or just like maybe just like add
general.
Yeah, add a spoiler-free chat. Leave live match chat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess spoiler-free. I don't know. Whatever.
Well, you have that spoiler-free streaming, but.
Yep.
Mordecai won this day's call-in show. No poll needed. Oh wow.
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 That's 2 wins for me, by the way.
Yeah. So I think you. I mean, if you want to take today, you can claim today. I guess.
Dubs. Just like tomorrow.
That's 2,
Dubs.
and then Bottle's got 1 and Banana's got 1.
Every time I say that we're gonna win, I knock on wood.
Yeah. No, I can definitely see you guys winning.
I can see us losing too. I know.
Exactly.
I see the goals in my eyes when Sun scores.
Yep. Well, Sun not so much, not all the time. I can see what's his name also doing something weird. Madison.
Good night, chat.